guys. Yeah, it's a new bop from Driver. Missing the magic show. Well, if I don't know about the magic show. Is that? Howdy. Howdy, you're able to hear me?
Oh, I didn't hear you speaking before, if you were.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to talk to you.
No, that's all right.
I'm sorry, have we met before?
Well, I think we did for a split second. I'm friends with Michael. My name's Amber.
Oh, okay. No, we have met before. Nice to see you.
Yeah, it's good to see you. How are you doing?
Doing okay. Just woke up.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Alright, so you don't know if anything's going on today or not?
No. I had a telegram earlier that they were looking for help since I'm now a medic over in Strawberry, but that was around I think about 4 hours ago.
Oh, okay.
So,
alright.
Yeah.
Well, either way, just curious. You have a good day.
Of course. Yeah, you too.
Okay, apparently my... Okay. I need to... Those are NPCs. Okay. I thought she was Annabelle. I was like, you were very wanted. But it was Amber. Wait, I get stuck under there. I'm gonna... stand here. I need to go take care of something with the puppy, and I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. I just got started, and then I get distracted by life. I'll be right back.
You got shot.
Doofmeister.
Welcome to day one.
Thanks for the follow.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
All right, I'm back. Let's do the deputy thing. Rhodes was a diversion. No signs of Clayton or the Kelvin gang in Rhodes. Marlowe, McCarthy, and O'Neill in Rhodes at present, time-stamped. At least that's what Clayton says they took off out of town. Could be a misdirection, but who knows. Also, Mills is with him as well. Aoife, Marlowe, O'Neill heading to Rhodes just in case. Tim and Clayton, Pimp, and Alice are standing out front of the Valentine Bank. Nothing happened yet, but it looks suspicious. Okay. Look at some reports here. Law is useless here. Barbershop. Multiple crimes wanted. I have regret losing Rhodes' gun shop perusing when Winston came behind me and pulled his gun. He tied me up, took me to the basement in the gun shop, then stole my weapons. He seemed hell-bent on getting weapons as we would not give him his gun back, in reference to DNR Navy revolver located in Valentine. After some shouting, I was cut free by a man named Benjamin, who happened to be passing by. Fantastic. Well, he's a very obvious person. This is a terrible way to do the charges. What does this even mean? What's charge 1 and charge 2? What? What? What is this? Did McGregor ever fix the Eustace report? I don't know. Instant Eustace hold up mama. Eustace attempted robbery. Nope, there's the Eustace report right here. Allison Alley Chase. Well, someone got her full name apparently. Alley Chase. Her name, literally, she named her character Alley Chase. That is such a Scarlet thing. Alley Chase. Really? I'm gonna DM her and. She just named her Rooftop Chase. Alley Chase. That's amazing. Arrest. Oh, Cash and Rabbit got her. Allie was eavesdropping during William Blake's arrest. Rabbit heard rustling in the bushes and went out to check. According to Rabbit, there was simply a short chase and a cordial conversation. And Rabbit had no idea how her hat went missing and her head had a large cut. According to Rabbit, there was simply a short chase and cordial conversation, and Rabbit had no idea how her hat went missing and her head had a large cat. Saving that as an NPC name for a D&D session sometime, Alley Chase. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe she'll fix that later. It's clearly kidnapping and robbery. Theft of government property, I guess. I love this track. Sadness in the title. What are you talking about? What's sadness in the title? The Eustace report. I have to go. McGregor, I saw that you were working on did it say that? Allison Alley. Oh, sadness. What? What? I'm sorry this all blends together. She admitted to it in the stream of consciousness, so I'm not entirely sure how many different instances are all here anyways. Allie's statement. Effie May and Allie had a misunderstanding because Allie was looking at her boots and she believes Effie May thought Allie wanted to steal her boots. Effie said, "Don't look at my boots." And then the two got in an argument. Allie protested that she wasn't trying to steal the boots and then said that if you're going to accuse me of stealing your boots, then I am going to steal your boots. And Allie pulled out her gun. Effie then struck Allie and pulled out her own gun and shot Allie. Allie ran. It should be noted that Rabbit confused Allie for Missy maybe an hour before this arrest was made. Allie then ran into William Blake and had their introduction as William described in his arrest report. She stole a horse after tying up William and ran into Effie again. Effie invited her into her house, which Allie said was very nice. Dr. Nash then gave her a tonic that made her black out. Not William, as Rye stated. She either lied to Rye. So quote unquote, Dr. Nash gave her a tonic that made her black out. Wow. Okay. Okay, Dr. Nash. So Effie very nicely invited her into the house so Nash could poison her. Got it. Wow. What is Nash doing? Look at my pretty horsey, guys. Yeah, it looks really nice. I like this new outfit I have on Saf too. A proper looking turkey man. Trolling towards Blackwater. Waiting here where others are. Oh, there's pizza downstairs. I need to go grab some. I wish we had like the sit sleep lean against a tree. Right back. Won't be long. And now I have pizza. Yay. Also dying of thirst. It's like an ultimate meat pizza, you know? Sausage and pepperoni. It's just one of the Walmart frozen deli ones that you take and bake. They're actually pretty good though. Look, I can fill with one hand and eat with the other. Protein sweats. That's cool. I was hoping that we run into trouble today. What do you think my likelihood of getting shot today is? High? Yeah, but is it always high, or is it just today seems like it's gonna be a shooty day? 70 to 30%. I've been shot once as a deputy, yes. The first day within 3.5 hours of getting the badge. It was way too quiet yesterday. I agree. Quick, someone log on and shoot her? That's rude. At least kidnap me first. Goodness. Take a girl out first before taking her out. What's wrong with you guys? On duty, going to St. Denis. This is very empty. Mitchell to Rhodes. The Hidden Gang out and about, and Delobes possibly acting most of our members out east. I'd like you to meet up with us here in Rhodes before pairing off with someone likely myself or another deputies, depending. Timestamp. Okay. Yeah, hopefully it'll be stable. And we got the boys have friends over and they're gonna do gaming stuff. Hopefully my Ethernet takes priority. You Rhodes. Mitchell riding alone again. Someone get her. We're all powered embernocte. Is it getting real bad? Looks like it's doing okay right now. Hopefully it'll stay. I had to make my horse shiny. Watch me get kidnapped because I stopped to make my horse shiny. It's a possibility. In Wild West RP, you could type /brush horse and it would clean the dust off your horse, and you can do it while you're riding. I would often do it in the middle of like being chased or something, or chasing people. Yep. Because horse had to be shiny. Just compulsive. Like, look, it's already dull because the blackwater dust. We have to fix this problem. There. No, and it's back again. Can confirm. Of course you would. Can't shoot if your horse ain't cute. Oh, I've made a mistake. Too early. Soggy saddle, soggy pants. I think it's one of those things that happens after a certain event, like or mission in the game. So it's only there if that thing is complete. But for some reason, most maps I've seen for Red Dead servers have it under the bridge, just like the horse transport boat is outside of Van Horn. A horse does look its best when wet and in the sun. I mean, to be fair, most horses also look their best when wet and in the sun. They just, the shiny factor is ridiculous. Hi, it's Ryan. How you doing? Hungover. Oh. Wait, do you also have COVID? Are you COVID-esque and hungover? COVID-free. Oh, right. You stopped. You're doing better. Let's get the horse wet again. I went straight to activities that get you a hangover. Got it. Congratulations on being COVID-free, though. Probably not. Probably not. That doesn't sound like a good time.
Show up.
Huh?
As soon as that man pulled me over to go look at the stuff he needed me to look at.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I said I knew you were going to show up.
Oh, right, when...
As
okay.
soon as that gentleman came over and said, hey, there's a pool of blood over by the parlor house that apparently nobody's writing it down.
Okay. It's Rose, what's new?
So, you know.
See that idiot. Winston caused more trouble after I went to bed.
Winston?
Mm-hmm. He shot at a girl who robbed him in town.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I read that report.
And then he robbed Ripley, apparently.
Beautiful.
I took his navy away because he unloaded 5 shots at a girl in town for robbing him as she was running away from him. So it wasn't like she was attacking him, she was running away. I feel like that's gotta be one of those quick to perma characters.
I am listening. I'm just 2 things at once. So sorry if I'm not responding.
I'm sorry, I missed something in chat. Anything big happened in the last few days? Oh yeah, check out the highlights that Krypton.
Alright, that's very bare bones. You're a detective, right?
I'm not quite sure. Yep. I plan to be. What are you looking at? That's bare bones.
I just made a very bare bones report. Let's go take a look at this blood, see where the trail leads,
Aye, sure.
and make note of it. If you can see where it's written parlor house on the parlor house, it's under that next to those boxes. There was also something that led to the sheriff's office, wherever it goes. So that might be the end of the trail. But it's right there. It's where the pool of blood is. Right here.
And you haven't seen anything else anywhere around here?
I know there's other stuff somewhere. I think I saw something on my way back. I just didn't check it out properly. Figured I'd get back to the office, start the report, and then double check it. Oh, there's a card in here. I didn't know that. I feel like there was something here in the little opening between the fences.
Right here.
What is it?
Going towards the sheriff's office.
Okay. And I think there's something here.
Details are hard.
No,
hard to
that's a
spot.
jar of honey.
Sanctum said something about there being honey all over the porch.
I'm just unsure if this has to do with our other particular investigation.
I don't know, can. Would expect that stuff to be in Saint Denis, but you never know. I don't see anything.
Maybe this way? Swing around the other side of the... swing around the other side of the parlor house? Or, not the parlor house, this property?
Aye,
By
well,
the
that's
main
what I was
road?
doing.
Okay. I think there was something this way I saw on the ground. It might have been honey.
That does look like honey. It's definitely not blood. So,
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on in this town. I hate this town. I don't want to be in this town.
Well, I didn't plan on us staying here.
More honey.
Okay. I wasn't planning on us staying here. I was actually going to go to Blackwater,
Oh. Well,
but I
I
brought
just-
up that
I
you
just
were
came
alone out there.
from Blackwater.
I know.
There was nothing there.
Well, I brought up that you were alone out there to Aoife, and she said instead of you going out to her, have her come out to us.
You two come with me. Pretty sure Bob Boute's in the gun store.
Okay.
No? I just didn't know that was him.
I think it's him. I'm not sure.
Know his face if I happen to run into him. He's taken my boots before.
Either house or the telegram station, where do you think he would have gone?
Hard to say. I walk around town for a while now, so it could be anywhere. Could have left. Didn't go out the
Okay.
front though. Could have went out the back. So I think he may have got a little suspicious.
He'll probably be trying to meet up with Missy.
Most likely.
Mm-hmm.
They were around town though.
I don't imagine they're gonna get up to too much with the state of their third partner,
No, I.
unless they leave him somewhere and start looking for the people that had a conversation with him.
Think he
It's been
left.
confirmed who did that, by the way.
Yes, I
Who
saw.
the beating.
Mm-hmm.
Who did it?
Cattleman did.
Sounds about right.
Who's that just called their horse?
I didn't again. Howdy.
Alright, Winters is in Valentine. Rabbit's in Blackwater. And right is in Valentine.
All right, to Valentine.
All right.
Alright.
There's also... I didn't see that anyone had written down the thing with the blood leading to the office, by the way.
That's strange.
Of course, it was Jack. Yeah.
I believe Aoife's gone off to sleep, by the way.
Yes, yes.
Alright, just wasn't sure if she told you.
Kind of hear what you're saying, O'Neill.
He doesn't want Wright and Winters to wait too long for us, so we're gonna pick it up.
Right's waiting up there.
Yep, Wright and Cadet Winters are in
Oh,
Valentine
perfect.
at the moment. Got things to talk to right about, or just like in his company? Saffron?
Sorry? Sorry?
Did you want to talk to Wright?
Not particularly. I don't mind working with him.
Okay, I was just...
No, I just was confused by the question. I didn't. I thought you were speaking to O'Neill's.
No, I was talking to you.
Sorry.
I was trying to let you go first.
No, I don't. I'm not a menace on a horse. Saff won't go over rail bridges unless they're really small, but avoids them generally speaking.
Got a horse there.
You talking to me?
Hers.
No, she's on a fox trotter.
Saffron and I almost collided and we fell behind.
Oh, I see.
It was my
We
fault.
both tried to let the other go first.
No, I was trying to go off down one side and then I realised it'd be a bad side to go on, so I tried to go the other side. That's what I tried to do.
Oh. Mine was better. It made you seem like a good person.
I'm saying that I caused the issue.
How dare you blame yourself?
Okay. Oh, completely normal wagon behavior.
A wagon will do what a wagon will do.
What do you see?
A tip. You might want to read that one.
Yep, that's what I was looking for. Shit. It's
That's
Bob
insane. It's who?
Butte. Bob Butte.
So what? We're gonna go, you know.
He was heading
He
here.
looks like he's headed this way.
Oh. Why the fuck did he do that to Armadillo? The fuck's his problem?
He's a little shit. He'll have on a gray hoodie, long black hair,
Long black hair.
tied up, or blonde. Sorry.
Blonde.
Okay.
Blonde,
It's his scruffy
tied up.
blonde hair, gray top.
Yeah, the hair's tied up into a ponytail in the back. Yeah, and a rope belt. The gray top is more like a hoodie type situation. Yeah, he'll be coming this way. Everybody get out on the street and
If he was messing with the cows, he might come mess with the pigs or something.
oh wait.
That's
No,
what I
that's
needed to write up was a
Oh,
warrant
no,
for
no,
Billy
no,
Joe.
no, no,
I'm talking about the other thing.
Yes. We Dina, shit, we gotta go. Yep.
Wait, what's
Everyone
going
man
on?
up.
What's happening?
How many do you
Armadillo's
have?
been
How many do you
shot
have right
down.
now?
We got 4 with you. It's
Okay.
not enough.
That's what I need to write up is a warrant for Billy Joe with the pigs.
Habits in Blackwater.
Hey, we got red. We're stopping in Blackwater. Pick up red. We gotta go. We gotta go shoot some
Armadillo.
fucking people.
Okay,
In the
hold on,
desert.
hold on. Let me get my horse and clock on and stuff. I've only just woken up.
All right.
I'm gonna grab more ammo
I mean,
and
we can
bandages.
leave without you unless you want to be with us. But if you're
Or
coming
you
with us,
can
just
hop
speak
on the
more
back
about
of
it.
my
Cool,
horse,
cool,
and I can get you to the stable quicker.
He's clocking on duty. Give me a second.
I know. But hop on one of our horses, get to the stable.
I'm going to the general store real quick.
Go.
I'll take the blame for that.
All right, we good? Is this everybody?
Yep.
All right, somebody take
So
over.
far.
Somebody lead.
All right, come on.
All right, go. Cadet, stay in the back. Stay in the back of the pack.
Staggered. Fill in where you fit.
Can people hear me well enough?
Barely.
Yeah, I think we're too spread out.
Aye.
Alright, we'll talk when we get to Blackwater.
I didn't see what the tip was. Really? Medley with the lantern?
Turn in left.
Narrow, careful.
Doctors specifically, okay? Just stick with us as best you can. What kind of horse you got?
Sorry, I'm starting to have some weird issues with looking around. Someone take the lead.
I can do it.
Someone.
We're going to Armadillo or are we going to Blackwater?
Blackwater.
Blackwater. Okay. Slowing up so we can sort of group.
Yep.
Alright.
I think I'm
Should we
good
take
now. That was
1,
weird.
2, 2, 1 here?
Uh,
Try and get a bit more of a
that's
finish.
fine. Aye.
Pick it up.
Picking up. In the event that we find 2 deputies there and both can use long arms, I will swap out for that.
Slow it up.
Hold up.
Throwing up.
Slowing down.
Narrow.
Tight, narrow turn ahead, single file. In what country? Be wary.
Narrow.
Narrow, single file.
Sharp right.
Sharp right ahead.
Shit in here. I'm check tip real quick.
Wait, there's Rabbit. There's
right
Rabbit.
Alright, good. Marlo, go set the tip. Say we got
Yep.
6 going out there.
Yep.
Give me a moment as well. I'm just going to grab a Lancaster. I remember the fucking one the kids with, man.
Hi, Rabbit. Can't hear you talking, Rabbit.
Alright, gather around me.
I'm on you.
No, listen. Everybody get close. Alright. The Lobos probably just had their funeral today for La Nina. They were inside in Blackwater earlier, getting all dressed up fancy. This is most likely the aftermath of that. Their emotions will be skyrocketed. We can expect them to just want to destroy. No robbery, no nothing like that. We can give them chances, but we do not give them many. They were going to be violent. They're going to be looking to get payback. So be on your toes. Do not let them have any sort of movement on you. If you think you have to take the shot because they're about to get in a position to take you down, take the shot.
Sounds good. Don't let them get fucking close to you.
We'll get down there. Armadillo with a boat so I can do this. Get out of this.
And if we see Danny Garrett, we bring his ass in. Yes.
I'm gonna grab the other
Take it the
Turkman
fuck
in
down.
case my
No
horse
more
gets
games.
shot. Because that one can die.
I have telegrammed Delilah and Amber, asked them to station themselves here.
Telegram sent.
Grabbing horse.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Wanted loves a fight.
That is a fair point.
Alright, good to go.
Quick, fast, and
I'm doing alright.
That's good. You just wake up too?
Uh-huh. I'm dead.
Half of this group right here is just woken up.
Mm-hmm.
This is good. I love this. So awake right now.
Of course you
I
did.
haven't even got the chance to test my aim down, you know, and nothing like that.
Uh-huh.
I think they call it a dry run.
Oh, is that what they call it?
That's what they call it in the horse racing run, yeah. Dry run.
Armadillo.
Legs and nothing. Just go jump right in.
Need to ease up for horse's sake here soon.
Yeah. Let 'em know.
Ease up for horse's sake, please.
Make sure we're not burning our horses out.
Hi.
Hey, Cadet, has anybody explained to you about self-defense?
Yeah.
Alright, you can't help us make arrests, and you can't help in a shootout, but you have the right to still defend yourself, okay? If you feel like you're in danger.
Straight to the balance.
Alright, I understand.
Okay.
Let's hope it's not just fucking shooting range again. Alright.
No, it's a group talking about the lobos.
I'm guessing it was
Gotcha.
one group ran into another.
Right.
Ryder.
Right.
Yep, we do have a cadet with us.
So you.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Paint it up. How filthy my horse is driving me insane.
Slow down. Slow down. Alright. Jesus Christ, you nearly got wiped out.
Haha, took one down while jumping off my horse. Goodness. I think I got 2 of them. Alright, that was your dry run there.
Yep, hey, I killed one. That's pretty good.
I killed 2 of them.
I got 2.
Where did my horse go?
I
And
know
we're
I
all
hit one
warmed up.
ahead.
We're all warmed up. Let's go. Hey, O'Neill, you in charge of this whole thing? You go do negotiations and all that shit? Alright, good.
Makes sense to me. You have a
I think
Make
we
sure
were
you
all
make it
paying
very clear when
attention.
You want us to gun these motherfuckers down.
Foreshadowing taking out wolves. Oh, snap.
Sorry, I
you
couldn't
said
quite hear
yesterday,
what you were
right?
saying
If
there.
there isn't an omen today in the fog. Yeah, right.
You are being threatened, like, defend yourself. If you want them not to get too close and they're getting close, lay them out.
Don't give them any chances. You give
Should've
them
fucking done
chances,
that
you know
down
what
the front lawn.
happens.
Hey, also,
My guess, we know the Ketamine gang was around earlier. I almost wonder if they came out here and had a little shootout.
what with the Lobos? On their fucking funeral day?
Mm-hmm.
Is that something that
That
they
would-
do? Are they that much of an
Surprise
animal?
me.
That wouldn't surprise me at all.
I mean, any of these scumbags wouldn't surprise me with what they do these
It's
days.
true. It's true.
Criminals are not going to respect another gang's
Right,
mourning.
that's true. Hey, how you doing?
Hold up.
Yo.
Was that Cole?
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Where'd y'all
Hey, did you
discuss
see what
that?
happened in Armadillo?
No, we were picking the puppy and the mushroom.
Oh, okay.
Alright, we gotta keep
Yeah,
moving.
Something happened in Armadillo.
We gotta keep
Apparently,
moving.
we better go
There's
check
a-
it out, but,
Okay.
we gotta keep
Hey.
going. Good luck. Be careful.
You had no idea there's a area on the map that actually said De Lobos? Yeah,
Woodstock.
De Lobos, Rio de Lobos Rock is actually
Picking
up
it
there.
up.
It's a rock that
Picking
looks
it
out
up
over the
until we're
river.
on the outskirts.
It's where I'm guessing if they're gonna bury La Nina, that's probably where they'd be.
Barca, can you behave?
Because it's the only area on the map that says De Lobos. It's up past Fort Mercer.
Save the horses, slow down.
Slow down, save horses.
Slowing down.
Someone else.
Remember, this might be a trap.
Funny how
Alright,
slowing
keep
up
it
and
safe
slowing
distance
down
from
means the
us,
same
alright?
thing.
This could be a trap, everybody. Remember.
Make sure it looks
Look
clear.
for
Make
rooftops,
sure it's clear that you're not a
people
part of
inside
a
alleyways.
firing line, okay? We don't want you getting shot.
Remember, this could be a trap. Keep your eyes about you and your wit about you.
Let's take,
There's
take
some
a couple
horses
round
by
side,
the
I
medical
think.
tents. Looks like there's people over there.
Cover them first, clear the
Take a
town.
couple.
They're working on somebody.
Dead horse.
That's
Good
Clayton's
job,
horse.
clear buildings.
Right, I feel like we've just missed it.
That was Orwell's horse.
Tina's horse.
Saints Cross Sheriff's Department, you inside the city, make yourself known. Your name tree is hostile.
Saints Cross Sheriff Department. Anybody inside?
Over there.
Really?
Clear up day.
Hey, is it all clear in there, Rabbit?
It's clear in the bar.
Alright.
You checked the
Go to
general
medical
store?
tents and see who they working on.
Saffron, did you check the general store?
No, haven't.
Let's go in together. Saints
Alright,
Cross and
so
Sheriff's
you okay?
Department. If you're inside here, make yourself known.
There's a back room too. Claire.
Clear.
That looks like
So she got bashed in or something.
that looks like Dana's horse.
But you didn't witness.
She had an Appaloosa like that.
No, but I do know
They said that Dina was
there
hurt.
was a group of 6 people that attacked them.
Alright, copy that. Thank you.
Yep.
Sorry.
And this fella here, I think, seen most of it, and he's got a nasty bump to the head, so.
Over.
Yeah, let's get these horses away. Get some hitched up so these people don't get kicked by them.
Beat down heads. There may have been some shots fired as well. He definitely said Clayton at the very least. We've seen these people ride out before for Valentine. We're looking at Clayton, Pitt, Mills, Alice,
And Jack.
and Jack
5 of them at least.
at the very least. They could be out here still. Let's see if we can help these people out or figure out what the hell happened anymore.
Alright.
Saffron, the man that's laying down, not the one Darcy's working on, he's still conscious. See if you can get as much information out of him as you can.
Okay.
The
I'm
other
gonna go
ones-
check the tip line and then send an anon and let report what's going on.
Can you get knocked about?
Yeah.
Hit you up.
Alright. Sorry, what's your name?
Mine? Matthias.
Matthias?
Are you talking about the guy laying on the floor?
Aye.
I'm Diego. I work at the general store with Dina.
The cadet do it.
I don't know.
Alright.
I'm gonna give him the information he needs.
Right, can you tell me what happened?
But I can't quite get to him where he's laying. Can any of you, or does he need to take a nap? What do you think?
Diego?
I was hanging outside the general store, and two folk rode up, and they said, "We're waiting for my friend Raul. It's that fella under the bed right there."
You were
And
waiting, or they were?
They were. They told me if he shows up, just send him over to the telegram. I guess they had written a letter for him or something.
Reasons.
And
They
rode off.
She's got a big old bump on the back of her head. I cleaned
But,
it and sewed it up. And
then that
bandaged
group
it
of
up,
6
but
came
she's
in.
She's making some gurgling sounds.
I asked if Raul
I
was
put her on her
amongst them,
side,
and
I got her mouth open,
I guess they didn't much like the
whatever it
question.
is.
They got really
Maybe she'll
tense.
choke on it, but
And Dina
he
walked
needs to
up
come
and
in here
threw
and let
Clayton
her
off his
know that
horse.
other guy got
Apparently
shot
it
in the
used to
chest.
belong to her and he stole it.
That's why, that's the Appaloosa. I remember she had one like it.
Yeah, he, at first he was saying that he would let her keep it, that it could stay in Armadillo, but then he hit her upside the back of the head with his gun and shot the horse, and he said it'll stay in Armadillo.
Can you wait for Raul?
After that, they rode off, and Raul rode into town. I was gonna ask him if that was, that's who he was. He said, yeah, but they came back.
Let's get you on your feet.
Then
The
some.
rest of this conversation standing.
All right.
Aye, sorry. I'll
no,
have
you're
to
fine.
ask you to repeat something too.
And, a bald one with a really
Here,
gruff voice.
come over here real quick. Alright, I'm sorry. What happened after Clayton shot the horse?
They all got on their horse, and one with some longer hair stayed behind to give me a medical bag. And then they rode off towards the telegram.
Alright, the person with longer hair, was it a male or female?
It was a man. He had long, lighter hair. There was
Blonde?
a female with him. Yeah,
Okay.
I think so.
What color was the female's hair that was with him?
Black.
Okay.
She
Nelson
wore a
Ellis.
lot of dark clothing, but yeah, Raul rode into town, and I was asking him like, "Hey, are you Raul? Your friends are over there, but I think that gang's looking for trouble." And they came back, and the bald one, shaven head, I guess, he started just sort of speaking at the man, and then suddenly he pulled out his gun, bashed him upside the skull, and shot him in the back. And one of the other guys came up behind me and hit me. And after that,
Alright, the
I
bald
don't know,
one.
I heard a bunch of horse hooves heading off in that direction.
Okay.
Towards Tumbleweed, maybe.
Towards Tumbleweed. Okay. The bald one, did he have any sort of facial hair? Do you remember?
I think he might have had shadow. I don't think he had a beard or nothing.
No mustache or anything like that?
Not that I can recall.
Okay.
There was a weirdly hairless one with him.
Pip. There was one who was really hairless.
Yeah.
What color
I don't
clothing?
even know if he had eyebrows.
What color clothing was he wearing?
Dark for sure. He didn't do much talking though.
Okay. Alright. Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, is Tina gonna be okay? She was
I don't know.
bleeding
I
real bad.
haven't checked on her. She's in the other tent though. Oh, careful. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Diego.
Just be careful. You're going after. There's 6 of them, and
Aye,
they're
aye.
bloodthirsty right
Aye.
now.
Yeah,
Hey,
he's
JD,
awake
got
now
another
if you
one
want
here
to
in the
ask him
tent.
yet.
Alright,
Just before that, just so you know, me and you were going to be defending the tents over here. Everybody else is
so
stationed up at
pretty
10.
much 100% Catlin Gang came through here.
Right, sir?
Shot
You got
them.
any other names other than Clayton?
Well, he didn't know names, but he gave descriptions. One was who's this? Sorry.
Yeah, for
Hey.
Nissan.
Yeah, the Dina, she's conscious now. She's talking. She don't remember what happened.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, thank you for letting us know.
No problem.
From descriptions, it sounds like Jack, Pip, Alice, Mills.
Yeah, we know Clayton.
And
Perfect.
Clayton.
So that's everybody else.
Aye.
That's everybody we saw in Balance, so we can confirm that.
Okay. Because he said there was a strangely bald one without eyebrows. There was a long-haired blonde who was with a woman who had dark hair and dark clothes. So I mean, that's pretty much. That's a Catlin gang. And then the angry bald fella who,
that's Catlin.
who bashed Raoul and shot him in the back.
Raoul.
He's
Raoul
laying.
been shot.
He's laying over there underneath the stretcher, or he was on the stretcher, right over there.
Where is he?
Over here.
Darcy?
It's right here.
She's alright.
Raoul, you
You're
conscious?
not gonna forget where you're at, sweetheart. She says, Rabbit, that she came out of the general store and then she doesn't remember and woke up here. But she's
Raoul?
been hit in the head, so that's
Are you
pretty
sure this is Raoul? This guy does not look.
Diego
his
said
dog
that he
Raoul.
is. He said that's his friend Raoul.
His friend Raoul, so it's not Raoul Sanchez.
I don't know. I don't know.
That guy's like what? I don't think this is Raoul. I mean, I can't tell from his face down currently. But...
O'Neill, can I talk to you, please?
I got folks posting up on rooftops, Saffron, so
Okay.
it's up to you if you want to be on the ground or not.
I don't. Hang on, let me.
It's 100% the Catlin gang. They rode off towards Tumbleweed.
We're gonna make sure the injured are taken care of, and then we'll see what we can do.
On a scale of 1 to thumb, how would you say he looked?
I said we should go to Armadillo and have a drink. I expected them to come here. 15, 20 minutes ago, maybe. However long I've been here.
Yeah, Pip being completely ridiculously bald all the time is such a meme. It's funny. It only works if it's your horse. This man is stuck.
Alright, well, let me check my telegrams because I bet you there's something on the medical board about this already. So why don't we go check those real quick?
I don't know.
No problem. I'll be right back, sweetheart. Try not to go anywhere, okay? Ooh, jeez. I'm not supposed to chug it. It's tea, sweetie. Alright, there's more over there if you want some. You can't go wrong with drinking it.
Okay.
Alright.
Travis is bringing Kriya down here.
Probably better off.
Okay.
Around down here today.
His arm's doing weird things. This man is stuck. you feeling better, or if you're speaking, I kind of hear you.
A little bit of okay. Killer headache.
Okay, could you tell me your name, please?
Raul.
What's your last name?
Look at what they've done to my boy.
Okay, well, what's your full name?
Raul Dominguez.
And what's your other last name?
Diego.
Orman.
Are there any other
okay.
deputies here? Saffron. Right's headed south. There was somebody on the outskirts of town. He's chasing after him right now.
Okay. Wow. Okay, thank you. I don't know where we went to. No.
No, there's two on the roof.
You guys ought to stay together. There's 6 of them.
I am aware. Cadet said that, right, ran off?
Yep, they're just over. We can see them from
Okay,
here.
okay.
They're just to the south. They're just talking to.
We've seen.
So the Raul woke up. It's not Raul Sanchez, but I think that the Kettleman crew heard the name, and that caused them to get a little bit aggressive with people here in town.
Alright.
I'm gonna head over to right.
Okay. Keep him company.
Why'd they put a bullet in you?
I think it's best you see this rather than it be hidden from you.
Well, what'd they say? Pussy. Yeah. That makes sense. Who was the pussycat?
Howdy.
Pardon?
Where Darcy ran off to?
I did not see where Darcy ran off to. Was that Bonnie Gray?
Yeah, I think that was.
Alright.
It isn't. Hey, boo. Old Doreen.
Oh, you're at Pablis?
Alright, Cadet, let's get back to our training.
You're right today, Pablis. How you doing? Mm-hmm. Maybe Annesburg or Edge of town's kind of looking pretty clear.
You said Krieger's here with you, Paris? Okay. From what I understand, everybody is stable enough. Marlo, I'd like you to get a cart and take Darcy, Priya, and anybody that has any sort of medical issues to Blackwater. Actually, any civilians that you want to put to start. And once that's happened, the rest of us, we should have 6 perhaps in now. We'll ride out towards Tumbleweed. It's been about 20 minutes since the funeral was ended, so we need to figure out where the hell the Lobos are in Kelly. It's most likely Tumbleweed. A lot of fucking bodies laying there. We need to move quick. Okay. That's fine.
I don't know if you heard, Mitchell, but we're going to be forming up and going to tumbleweed in a little bit, just to see if we can find them.
Alright, I'm just starting an incident report on this, and I'll be... I can be ready to move anytime.
Sorry. Oops. I need to go to the office. Oh, okay.
Poor Dina, I know. That is not the stupid crate!
Clyde Davis? I'll be damned.
I thought I heard a familiar voice.
Oh my goodness.
What's he doing in town right after all this shit?
Wait, is the store over there? There it is.
Where did everybody else go? I've only seen Mitchell's in the office.
Don't tell me everyone left without me.
Don't shoot him, he's on ours.
Roll.
I thought
Fucking
we were all
okay.
going to be farming up. Where'd everyone go to?
Well, that's what I'm
That's
trying
what
to figure out.
we're trying to find him.
I know where O'Neill went.
Oh, behind us.
Right.
I'm gonna go yell at Wright. God
Yeah,
damn
where
it.
is he? Oh. I don't know why he told her this, but Clyde said there will be more of these bodies. I assume is what he meant. So.
What you mean by bodies?
By people hurt. So, what we're going into is going to be active situation. Oh Christ, that's not what we need right now. I ain't dealing with it.
What's what?
The man just wrote Clyde. It's okay. Where is
Alright, this is a happy fun time for them.
He's coming!
Okay.
Oh, I think they're trying to deal with the horse. He wasn't trying to roleplayed.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Get up! Ah! Ah!
You alright? What's the matter?
Yeah!
They're getting ready.
Face!
Someone give me a goddamn yeehaw!
Yeehaw?
Yeehaw.
Wow, come on. Alright.
I mean, you know, Bayek will fucking get him. How's that?
Dad motivation is very important in this job.
We're gonna keep it at a gallop because there's a good chance we're gonna have to chase people later.
It's like 40% of the job, actually.
We're not gonna be running our horses in this round.
Yeah, motivation.
I just keep it a loop.
The other 40% is like depression, you know, self-loathing,
Alcoholism.
anger, rage, alcoholism, drug abuse. The last 20% is pure justice.
Justice.
Pure,
Nerds.
pure
Look at that guy.
unadulterated 20% justice.
Call it a day gate.
Nice. It's like the gate to the beginning of the day.
What does that mean?
And 100% reason to remember the name.
It's open
Stop.
and it's closed.
Fire. I don't know if you were at the same meeting I did, Paps, but us senior deputies, we had a little bit more authority, alright? Remember yesterday you were saying I can't fire you? I think I can. Ow, your face. You're fired. Play around.
Yeah, and you need to fucking watch your mouth.
No. You think just because you're marrying a sheriff, this is high and mighty?
No, you seriously watch your mouth.
I love Wanted. It's just.
Not yet. If I don't die today.
Look out here, it's very narrow.
I am the law?
Ryder.
Ryder ahead.
I mean, I ain't fucked up yet.
Ryder.
This is going strong.
I thought you said it was a year.
Sorry?
A singular. One.
I saw one. Did another one come?
It's been years.
No, I wasn't talking to you.
Oh,
I
okay.
wasn't talking to you.
Okay.
separately. I'm still pitching it right.
I just hear him sort of shouting in the background and I tune it out at a certain point.
Folks,
The
I'm
best
dropping back to
decision.
relay.
to you.
Best decision.
Here, our priorities in this order are Danny Kerrigan, Cattleman Gang, Del Lobos.
Okay.
Shoot them all. Got it.
No, right.
If we continue Kerrigan in the middle of all this, I'm gonna be so happy.
If we do what?
Turn left, this is narrow, be careful, don't fucking explode and kill each other.
Explode.
Wait, did we trade Marlo out?
Aye.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Her arm's still injured.
Gotcha, yeah, no long arms.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna need a long arm out here.
No deputy bully today. Yeah, that was so bad.
There it wasn't tumbleweed.
Guys, I'm getting nervous.
With my
They
long
just started
arms.
shooting at us.
I just started blasting.
I just started blasting.
Slow up.
Alright, Pam, it's just like spiders.
Well, I mean, Danny Kerrigan needs to be shot in the face about 8 times. Let's be real.
Right, Mitchell?
Ah, sorry, what'd you say?
Just like Spider's Gorge, don't forget.
Oh, wait, what about Spider's Gorge? I've never been up there
I
with
don't know,
you.
but there's people, watch out. Heads up. I don't know who they are.
Someone up in the windmill on our left.
Aye.
You right there?
You put your guns away. I'm standing here unarmed. I feel kind of lesser right now. They're not with us, the people on the roofs. I don't know who they are. That's your job to find out, aren't you, the lawman? See? I'm gonna tell you who they are.
He said people on the roofs? What the fuck are you talking about?
There's a person in the windmill. Up
Riders
there.
exiting town north side.
Wanted and people are running. Let's move.
Alright.
Excuse me.
Sorry for the intrusion, folks.
Take it easy.
Sorry, excuse me.
Have a nice day.
Did we even see who we're chasing? Just leave the cadet alone in a town full of Delobos. Oh, there they are. Way up there. Rathaskeller. Looks like they're going towards Rathaskeller. We'll go the other side.
We gotta be careful.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're good.
Okay. The cadet thought we lost you.
Were we pursuing someone?
Wait,
Yes,
you
there was
saw
a
a
group of
saddle
5
horse
people.
without a rider.
Yeah, I saw that as well. That's just a thing that happens out of New Austin.
What's just a thing that happens in New Austin? Wait, what's just the thing that happens in... Okay, there's a lot of people right there.
Oh, it's the same folk. Same folk.
Yeah, it's just the Lobos.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just talk our way out of it in that case.
Yep, let's just go around.
Just the Delobos. Wow. Never thought that's something you would say.
Anywhere, I lost him almost immediately.
They could have hooked around towards Gap 2. They might be heading
Alright.
towards the telegram station.
I could.
All
That's
right.
true.
I said we
Benedict,
follow
yeah.
train tracks. People are pretty fucking simple out here. They don't want to get lost.
True.
Train tracks. Most likely, if you were the brands, since the logos were there, just relaxing. Peter Craig, Desmond, Annabelle, one of the hostage situation. They know the Desmond pretty good. I know, but this, all I'm saying is it's probably a gentleman boat.
They might be just as good.
What's about that camp up to the right? Do we want to have a look?
If there was a group of 6, you know.
Yeah, at the very least, maybe this was.
Out in this one. Why can't
Guess show the Del Lobos respect for what happened, and maybe in future they will show respect to law too. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know them well enough to know the way they operate. That's someone walking right there.
See if they're okay.
Howdy.
Slow up, everybody slow up.
Better, sir.
How you doing, sir?
You out there? What's your name there, fella?
Name's Parker.
Parker.
You see anybody around here, Parker?
Not for a while.
Were you just in the mine?
Walked from there.
Okay. Thank you, Parker.
Right, take care out there.
And if nobody told you, we're the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. I didn't hear it. Gotta let them know who we are.
I thought he'd already made our introductions.
I didn't hear it, that's all.
All right. I didn't speak there, but I thought he might have been talking down.
See anything?
No.
That was a shit. Could be a Fort Mercer.
Yeah.
But more than likely, they'll be at the telegram station. We're picking it up. Get ready.
Picking it up.
Then we're gonna put it down.
Okay, right. Well, right. All right.
Hammer of justice, but slamming it down.
Aye, the butt of the rifle.
Butt of the rifle. Tip of the spear.
There you go. I'm one of them.
Ready? Coming up on that telegram station right now. Horses.
Got it. That's alright, you're fine. You were there in back in Armadillo. I'm sorry. You happen to see anybody come by, miss?
Nobody, I just got here.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Right. Thank you. You take care out there, by the way.
You too.
Right.
Good thing.
We checked around back, everything's good.
Yeah, nothing.
Okay.
I'm asking what next.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Mercer?
Could
They're
be.
back to Armadillo? They may be
Could
pretty
be.
fucked.
Aye.
I'd say Mercer, Armadillo. There's a camp where I found La Nina at last time. We could check.
No, one of them is a cadet, and he's gonna run away if anything happens. Cool. He's just here to follow and learn. He's not allowed to engage.
That bloke was walking away from the caves, but do we want to check him in? If he didn't actually go there. They might have told that bloke to fuck off.
It's a rule just for law so that we can keep training more people. Because it's like an OOC position as well.
Putting themselves in a cave sounds pretty damn stupid.
Yeah, there's no way out of that cave.
I'm thinking more about the whole complex down there. They might have decided to hold up down there and told the bloke to fuck off when they saw him.
It's possible, but why wouldn't he tell us?
And there were also
Because
no
they'd probably
horses
tell
out
him,
there.
don't say anything, or
Tell
blow
him
your
they'd kill
fucking
him
head
if
off.
he did.
Aye.
Maybe.
Pretty obvious who would have told them, isn't it, if we did become rocking up.
Say that again, O'Neill. You were being spoken over.
I said I won't say it's not a possibility, but I think it's been unlocked.
Saffron, look at this formation right here. Do you see this?
It's very nice looking.
This is nice. We're gonna fuck it all up, but it was nice while it lasted.
Look, it's done.
Yep,
Moment's
there it
over.
goes.
Let's
Yep,
go ahead.
here comes the
Snake.
Wow.
It's alright, don't worry.
Nice formation you got there, Snake! Yeah.
Hey, Cadet, I'm assuming you've already been given the rundown of patrolling, right? when you're moving in a pack like this, formations are pretty often one thing. Make sure that there's not somebody directly. If they stop, you're gonna slam to the back of it and somebody's getting hurt. So like make sure make sure that your voice is like not directly in line with, you know what I'm saying? Just get it off. Yeah. Because then if someone does get hurt, just stop, slow it down, don't go that way. Also make sure when you're looking around, sort of take priority on where you are in the back. So if you're in the back like we are, I'm gonna be constantly looking backwards. Right, we're checking the back side. Oh, don't go right in there. Alright, you see what he just did where he just rode right into that direction?
He's easy.
She's in a hurry.
Alright, let's go back down to him.
Forward.
I watched you ride your horse straight up under the wall there.
Mm-hmm.
Caught me off guard. Rider ahead.
I'll do it every time I'm there. The stairs are very wide and sturdy.
I guess so.
Jamie?
Are you calling me Jamie, right?
I said, did you hear me? Go ahead. Me and the cadet will stay in the back.
I thought he said Jeremy, you know.
Jeremy, go up.
Jeremy?
I'm gonna call you
I'm gonna call you wrong.
Snake.
Out of the original to sting. About originality, why'd you become a deputy a second time?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What the fuck?
What are you doing?
The horse went around a rock, that's what happened.
Right, he nearly rode into something.
No, I know. I wasn't trying to do that. He decided to turn the opposite direction. We're going back to Armadillo.
Armadillo's behind us.
Right,
Wait, I'm not the one who's leading.
That way. That way. Keep going.
Oh, but I'm deputy wrong, right? Just kidding, I'm deputy right.
Jesus, I mean, I barely come down here and I got a better sense of direction than that.
On the road.
That part might be true.
It's Jorge's Gap. Don't ride into it. I thought this would be the issue with going like that. The other three are way behind us. Might want to regroup. Slow up. Aye, but if there's issues in Armadillo.
They'll catch you up. They'll run up on us. A lot of people on the balcony. They're running.
They're moving quickly. People in the balcony, run inside the saloon.
This is probably people.
There's the back door. They could be going out the back.
Hang on, we got close back in behind. First mate
There's the back door.
Sage Cross Sheriff's Department. Who is inside this building?
Horses whinny and
Back door is open.
How's it going, mon frere?
Cops and fines for anybody that can come in peacefully.
It's not you caught us at a very bad time. You need to understand there's two other gangs roaming the west right now, looking for blood or peace talks, and we don't know which, either which or fucking or it's gonna be today.
What do you mean two? I know Kettleman's out here.
Yeah, you know the wolves live out here too, don't you?
Yeah, and you're friends with the wolves. I ain't hurting you.
Yeah, so this is making, all that's making this situation mighty fucking nuanced, isn't it?
Can be. But the wolves are quite stacked today. They don't need any more friends. How about we get this settled so that y'all can come out and we can handle things later.
Do you want the war over?
The war ain't gonna be over.
Do you
We all
want the
know
war
this. Yes.
You want to give us a chance to end it?
How much time do you need?
No idea,
A day? So what happens? Hold on. What happens at the end of this? Say you achieve peace. You gonna bring yourself in?
Yeah.
Does that include everybody else in there? I believe I saw Bridget. Annabelle, I assume you're in there with Morgan as well.
Annabelle ain't in yet.
Annabelle ain't here.
Give us a
Okay, another
moment.
hypothetical question.
Metaphysical.
Yeah, sure, metaphysical. I like that.
Hypothetical.
So what happens if y'all don't reach peace? Y'all just gonna kill each other?
Well, hopefully it'll be a lot less criminals for you to worry about.
He makes a really good point.
Well, no, I understand that. I'm just wondering if I need to come pick up bodies after all this shit's
I
done.
understand. That's a rational, reasonable thing to ask.
I mean, you might.
I'll be a little transparent. Let's just say some folks are talking some things out, and we don't know where they are or what they're gonna arrive at. We anticipate, though, if that conversation goes well, that somebody's gonna come here to talk to us. Now that could go very well, or it could go very nasty. I'm leaning towards nasty.
Gotcha.
And that's not my choice. Let's just put it that way. But I ain't gonna make bones about it neither. It is what it is.
So, if things end up one way, they're coming here to talk to you. Is that right?
That's right.
We can leave you to talk. We can do that.
I hope talking is what we do, but I'm letting you know, mon frere, there might be some gunfire. But like I said, all things go well or end well, and hopefully y'all just picking up carcasses to bury and not fucking people to haul off the sticker. We'll see. Like I said, a lot less outlaws for you to worry about.
Tell you what, O'Neil, if I die, I'll turn myself in.
Oh, well, thank you, July. I appreciate so
God
much.
damn it.
Here's what we're going to do for you. I don't really believe anything's going to end, but I definitely want it to. And y'all have to handle it between each other for that to happen. So, yes, you can stay free for now, but at the very least, I will be down to office. I assume other deputies with me will be as well. We are not leaving Armadillo until we know at the very least things have ended peacefully, or we have pulled in some bodies.
Sounds fair. Rather rational and reasonable of you.
Also, the deal still extends even after these talks. If you do come to me peacefully, turn yourselves in, I will make sure to work with you on any non-violent charges you may have.
That sounds even more egregiously reasonable and rational, Mo.
Egregiously reasonable and rational.
Now, I will say this just because it has to be noted. If things do not
Please
go
move away,
well,
sir.
and if People do not turn themselves into me.
Please,
Next
move
time,
down the street, please.
There will be no talking.
Thank you.
It will not be me, and it will be violence. Nobody wants that. I know you don't want that either. It's better to get things out of the way and to make sure things are dealt with in the best situation possible. I'm sure we could all agree on it. Well then, so y'all stay in the Outlaws Rest version 1, I guess.
Or maybe we could call it.
I think this is version 2, technically.
Yeah, it got blown up. Oh my god.
Panther 2, electric boogaloo. Got a nice
Rationality in the law department?
What the hell's running?
Figure. Who knew?
Good luck, folks.
Look at us being reasonable and shit.
If you want, I could give you some money. I can give you some money for a new horse.
No, it's okay. I have carcass.
I'm very sorry, Daniel. I will make sure to get the person that did it and bring them to justice.
Okay.
If you need anything, you can come down to the apartment, the office rather. I will help you out, all right?
Okay.
A lot of people moving in town now.
A lot of people.
Aren't they supposed to get
Women's group can just go sort of drown to death somewhere.
The nuisances in the saloon.
Oh, great.
What's that?
Y'all clear out the nuisances in the saloon. Sorry, my voice is a bit shot. That's me, it's Clayton.
Okay,
Did
great.
y'all clear out the
Clayton.
people in the saloon?
Get off the horse, you're under arrest.
Yikes, I'm gonna get my horse.
Don't
I'm hitching my horse up. I'm just hitching it up. I want to make it easy for you.
We'll have somebody hit you.
He isn't here to meet them, is he?
If so, other people can get it. This man shot one. He can serve his time now. Go on. Walk over to the deputies.
Is that you, Rabbit?
It is me, Clayton. Are you here to meet with the others?
May what others?
What was that?
Are you here for a peace talk, Clayton?
Oh, no, those peace talks, they didn't go very peaceful. I came to a conclusion, everyone. I came to a conclusion that I ain't about peace. I thought I was a man of peace. That just ain't true. I'm a real sick person. Deputies, sheriffs. I'm a real sick person and I need some fucking help.
Whoa.
Don't worry, got him.
Doctor,
Saw that coming.
put your fucking
Okay.
gun down now.
Fucking hell.
Put your fucking gun down right now.
And put your hands
You
up.
got shot.
Oh, that's
Day
not.
one.
Okay, okay. Come on, just move him out of
Gun
there.
down.
Hands now.
Thank you.
Hands up.
Now leave.
No, she's shot. She's under
Step
arrest.
Oh, did she shoot? Yeah, bring her in.
Yes.
Did she fucking hit O'Neill?
I have passed,
No,
but I'd
no,
like to
he's...
get-
Clayton stabbed
With
O'Neill.
what? With that fucking shock? What, she got a rifle?
No, he got
That's a bolt
a
action.
cleaver with him. I need a medic
Alright.
in the office now.
We had doctors in town earlier.
How bad is he?
That's what we're trying to figure out. Give us a second.
Yep. All right.
Was there
'cause we-
anyone else injured?
Clayton's down and he's messed up, but I want to prioritize O'Neill here.
Same.
Okay, Darcy, I'm assuming you're really good friends with him. For
I'm
your
not.
own sake, I would suggest that you take care of Clayton. If something happens here, I don't want it to be on you. You're gonna be okay.
Sorry, Porter.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, okay, okay.
Let me put my weapons on my horse.
Aye, go ahead. I've got Darcy out here for Clayton.
Okay. He's in here.
Aye, she's putting her weapons on the horse. That was such a strange choice.
I'm gonna have to give you the rest, ma'am. I don't have any space.
Okay.
I'll just shove them in one of these boxes. I'm just gonna put everything in this box, ma'am.
Okay.
All right, Dina, come here. I'll uncuff you.
Here, search me
Okay,
real quick, and then I'll get in there.
Okay.
Got her?
Hi.
No, not her. Him, in the corner. You're not hurt, are you,
Is
Dina?
everything in here yours?
He's got a gunshot wound near his
what
kidney.
happened earlier.
I don't know. I don't know if it's through and through.
That's one count of vigilantism, Dina.
It's fine. I'll take it.
Welcome back. Hey, I need you to do me a favor.
Oh. Grab the weapons off of his belt. Can't believe O'Neill, of all people, he's such a stupid motherfucker.
Where's the thing?
That is a sentence of 60 days and $80 in fines.
How much?
60 days and $80 in fines.
Okay.
God damn it.
Do you have tags with you, Rabbit?
No, I don't.
I can't get to them right now because someone's in the way.
We're just gonna have to wait a little bit.
Yep. She's not getting that rifle back.
Where's O'Neill?
Well,
Is he already being seen?
Back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, guys, I need like
You
5,
are
10
not getting the
minutes, okay?
bolt action back. You
Don't rely
used
on
it to shoot someone.
Yeah, but he deserved it.
True.
I was
We
protecting
had-
my town from a monster.
I understand that, but we had several deputies there who were able to fire first.
We had enough of a fucking crossfire, if I'm being honest, Dina.
Mm-hmm. It's entirely possible you could have hit one of us.
I held off on shooting because I knew I couldn't do it without shooting someone else.
No,
I'm a good
it's-
shot.
there's no
This
show
is not a
to-
circus, please. Give me space.
Bugger off, get off our porch right now.
Ah, okay, we'll stand outside the porch.
Well, you're not going to look through, so... Jesus Christ, it's like a bloody...
Lawful order, take yourself to the other side of town now.
Ah, fuck off.
Thank you, Rabbit. If you didn't do it, I was going to.
Could I please get out of here?
No, not until you've served your time and so on. You've got to work things
Why
out.
am I serving time?
For vigilantism. Because he could have hurt somebody.
Will. He deserved it.
I'm afraid it's not your position to make that call.
I think it's very much my decision to make this kind of point. He's done so much to me. He stole my horse. He helped kill my best friend.
Coming in with someone on the back of their horse.
No, I can only apologise for that, but you
I'll
can't
be
take things into
dead.
your own hands.
I hope he's dead.
Saffron, are you in there?
I am in here. Do you need me?
Someone just rode by with people on the back of their horses.
Who did?
Kettleman and Co. Where's Rabbit?
I don't know.
Where's my other fucking deputies?
What's going on?
Apparently Kettleman and Cray just rode by with hostages in the back of their horses.
Alright,
Or
alright.
people in the back anyways.
He went up the cliff face.
The cliff
Where are
face.
the others?
I don't know. Marlowe's running around trying to gather people, but I don't know where we're going up to.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
We're down a man as it is.
Mm-hmm. We need to stay here.
Break him out or something.
If they're gonna try and break him out, he will die.
Well, we'll make that clear to them if they try.
I'll go out there and fucking tell them myself.
After what they just did, they're not getting him.
I just don't understand why.
Wright's out of commission for the time being for some reason, so
I think he's just looking at that box intently.
once he's back with us, we gotta figure out who's staying and who's going.
There were
We
3
need
of
to
them.
Yep. We need to respond with some of us.
Mm-hmm.
Just let me know. I'm just standing here getting paperwork started,
do.
but I'll be with you in a moment.
Saffron, ma'am, do you know what happened out there?
He came over and he started stabbing O'Neill. Looked like he was turning himself in or something and took the opportunity.
Well, he nearly disemboweled him, so.
Yes. It's just assault. It feels like attempted murder.
If it's one group that wants us to fucking make peace or kill us, or if it's the other group that doesn't mind us. That's what I want to know.
He did that and ended his stream. Yeah, he's not looking good. He's not looking good.
Aye, I know, but you know, asking, oh, which gang is it? Oh, which gang? It might be the bad one.
Rabbit.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yes?
We've got a problem.
What is it?
He's only got one kidney, and his other one has just been badly damaged. I've stitched it up best I can, but it is barely holding. His life expectancy right now is
Whose fucking horse is that?
not good.
Might not be any point putting together arrest paperwork.
You can barely function with one kidney. Never mind one that's...
How long's he got?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know. Maybe less than a year. Probably less. Depends on how much damage he does to himself, how much strain he puts on his body, if he follows his proper diet. I mean, his lifestyle. I give him 6 months at most myself, if that long. A kidney doesn't exactly heal, and I had to use what little treated iodine catgut I have is gonna have a raging fever. You're looking at a dead man walking because of that.
That's why he's doing that. Suicidal moves.
Kineklo and Kettleman are gonna blow their fucking tops.
Yeah, why? Can you get him stable?
Yeah, as best as I can, but I'm not a miracle worker.
I understand.
If I was a miracle worker, Lenny would still be alive.
They don't send a tip about that group.
You're now a gift for someone else to unwrap. Whenever Angel comes to take you. I'm sorry I couldn't do more.
I just have a frazzle of paperwork.
Hey, Saffron, has she been processed yet?
I believe that Marlo might have taken care of it.
Okay.
Right, you saw what happened.
I did.
Do we call that attempted murder?
What on who?
O'Neill. Or is that just straight up assault?
Is he alive?
He's not doing well.
Okay.
O'Neill was nearly eviscerated.
He seemed pretty crazy out of his fucking mind. Let
Apparently.
me look at the penal code.
So, she's saying that he has only one kidney, and the one that he has just took major damage. She said that he's already living on borrowed time.
We talking about O'Neill or Clayton?
Clayton.
Good.
Aye, but it sounded like he decided to come and do something like that because he doesn't have much
Go
time
out
left
swinging at some
anyways.
shit.
Saffron,
Aye?
need you outside now.
Okay.
There's a
What's going on?
situation. Get out here.
What's the situation?
We don't interfere. Where's the rest of the law?
What's happened?
They're down the other end. Rabbit might just have been. They're down by the telegram station. Come on, let's get down there.
They're moving. They got guns out.
No, I get it.
What's going on?
We're all good. They're riding out of town. They basically told me that in no uncertain terms they're gonna hunt Jack Kellerman.
Right. Believe that when I see it.
What?
They're gonna hunt Jack Kettleman. That's what's happening.
Why?
Do we
Because
wanna
they saw
stop
him
that?
riding through town with Del Lobos in the back of the horses. I don't think we got
What,
the
just
power to
here?
stop it right now.
Right here?
Yes, while you were indisposed.
Fuck,
Jack Kettleman
okay.
tore through with Lobos hostages on the back of his horses.
Which way they go? Which way they ride?
They traveled east. I've notified the department. We've got a lot of folk on duty.
We have an injured deputy. We don't have the numbers. They're gonna go.
You know Amy.
I'll talk to him. I'll talk to the guy. Or whatever.
Right.
Where's Peter?
Carlo?
Where's Peter?
Did you say my name?
Hey, real
I
quick.
was just gonna ask you to put the gun away so it doesn't get
Oh, hi. I was staring at them.
misconstrued. Alright.
Our deal is still on. I'm happy to turn myself in after all this is fucking said and done. We're just trying to put a final nail on this coffin. They have injured that we care about. We're gonna go see what we can do about getting them back.
Okay. Like I said, we can't do anything to stop you, but we might end up having to charge you for whatever you do to them. Just be aware of that.
Completely understand. That is a charge I'm happy to accept, mon frere.
All right then.
Alright. That's basically the conversation I just had with them.
Okay. My bad. I didn't mean to overstep you.
No, it's
I
fine.
didn't know you already had that conversation.
No, it's
Take
alright.
care of O'Neill. We got things to take care of here. You said what?
He's asking if Clayton's dead.
Yeah, he died. You killed him.
I did.
Yeah, you did. We seen it.
Oh, right. I'm upping my previous prediction to a 95% chance of getting shot tonight. So Law just lets people go kill other people? Nope. Law just knows when they're gonna die if they try and do something. There's a large group of them. We're down multiple groups, multiple people. We have to regroup. We're dealing with a lot of stuff. It's definitely not a issue of letting. Who's he? He's been hanging around.
He's as stable as I can make him, man.
Okay.
He's gonna be extremely fragile, and because he's missing one kidney and the other one's damaged, his body is not gonna be able to process toxins like it should be able to. Meaning any drugs that we give him, anything, alcohol, most foods, he has to be extremely careful about. He's very fragile, and given his lifestyle and who he is and what he does, it's
unlikely he's gonna make it.
Yeah, pretty much. Is Porter okay? Excuse me, Senior Deputy O'Neill. I haven't called him Porter in a month. But...
No, he was speaking. I'm gonna go look.
Less on duty right now. I think a different group can respond.
How's O'Neill doing?
He's better, stable, somewhat stable according to Korea.
She's got Clayton stable. She can, but he's not. He is not in good shape.
I'm gonna swing to the telegrams real quick.
Okay.
He's stable, as I can be.
Thank you.
So if there are more injured, I can shift to them.
Tip just came in.
Yeah?
Let's see.
Yep. Give that a read.
Blackwater. Group of 6 riders just dropped 6 bodies by the medical tents. They said something about messing their family.
They went to Blackwater.
6.
Alright. Do we need to move him
How many on
himself?
duty? We have a ton of people on duty. Okay.
Yeah.
Took 6.
We focus on what's going on right here.
He's stable.
That's what we do.
I can't do anything more.
Let's work on his charges.
A lot's happening, Dina. I'm sorry.
I'm trying. I've been trying to.
Did they take 6 off?
People. They had 6 people injured. They dropped them all.
I understand that, Dina. I really do.
Does that mean I get my gun back?
No, I'm sorry.
That was my very fancy, very elegant gun.
Can he be moved? Can we move him into a cell?
If very carefully, yes, but do not send him to Sisika right now. That is a death
We are not.
sentence.
We're not.
He will die if he's transported there. You need to
He's
keep
not going
him
anywhere.
here.
We're staying here.
Help me move him then.
All right.
I'll take a look at your file, okay?
We'll move into a cell.
Yeah, it's not very heavy.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oh my, I gotta take all this shit real quick. Then we'll throw him in a bed.
It's like nothing.
Hey, are
I got
torches
the
harmful
concussion.
in any way?
Burns are highly prone to infection, so yes.
God damn it, okay. Alright, let's get him in a bed.
Figures. That used to be Danny's cell.
What are you working on, Mom?
Trying to figure that out.
Okay, I'm working on a few different things right now, so I don't want to
Medic Korea, Darcy, do you need help in there?
mess anything up.
Darcy, I'm Medic Korea here. If you need help, I'm here.
I'll
Korea,
stay on him,
help
just
me.
putting him on an IV drip, and then I'll be out.
Oh, okay.
Come over here for a
Shake my
second.
head. Who's
Where the
this
fuck-
guy?
It sounds like Kettleman crew wiped out the entire Del Lobo group and took him and dropped him off in Blackwater. That is what it sounds like.
Who's the ugly one with the brown vest?
I'm gonna go keep her company while she writes telegrams. I'm gonna send
Are
one
you
deputy
working
and a
on-
cadet with her.
Are you working on the O'Neill was stabbed? Because I was witness to that too.
If you want to, I'm not working on it at the moment, so if you want to go fill anything in, go ahead and do that.
All
I've just been
I was
put
just
together.
gonna put my name as a witness.
Okay, I've been put together Clayton's arrest report, so
Alright.
it's very short, you know, because I'm working on everything that's happened since we've come down here, really.
Just focus
Sorry,
on Clayton's arrest
breathe.
report, and let me know when you're ready for the items the items I took off of him.
Okay, I can do that in just a moment.
I marked them DNR. All of them.
Did Dina get her times and fines?
Aye, she did. I think Rabbit may have taken care of it, not sure.
Okay. Because Rabbit didn't fill out the information, so I'm just gonna put that it was the full thing, because that's what I think it was.
I'm done, sir. He's as stable as I can be. He's gonna be stable enough to leave. I've left him on an IV drip.
Alright then. Thank you.
Is there any other situation I need to be moved for?
Just O'Neill.
Okay. And now I go check on him. Let me get my weapons out of this box.
Yep.
Just so you're all aware, I'm picking my weapons back
Aye,
up.
you're good.
Do not let me in a cell without further searching.
She's very afraid that she's gonna get accused of aiding.
It's locked, sir.
No, it's not.
Doors have been finicky.
Haha!
Kriya's gonna head to Blackwater to help with the injured.
Okay.
Rabbit,
Yes?
how many did you give
Alright, what'd you take
Dina
off of
full
Clayton?
charges?
I gave her full, so 60 days.
Right.
Yeah, excuse me.
Alright, making sure.
Oh, these bloody doors.
I need one deputy willing to go with Winters and Kriya to Blackwater. Otherwise, I'll go.
Wait, what's the
I
plan?
think it should be 2 deputies that go, not just 1.
Look, either way. I don't know how many law are currently stationed in Blackwater, that's the problem.
And we've got a
Fair.
lot here at the moment.
I think it
Well,
might be
how many-
best
how
since
many
we
do
already
we
have a
have
good
here?
group. Well, without O'Neill, we're down to... Wait, where'd Pavis go? She's still here?
She's with
Not
O'Neill
sure.
still.
She's with O'Neill, so we're down to 5. That's not bad.
Are we down to 5? I thought
With
you had
O'Neill
6
injured.
with O'Neill.
Alright, how about
Not
I'm gonna
including-
travel
We got
with
5 and a
Winters.
cadet.
I'm gonna travel with Winters and Kriya. If someone else would like to come with me, that's fine. I'll report back and let you folk know what's going on in Blackwater.
Right, okay.
Because
Go
we've got
with her.
no
Probably.
information coming from that way.
Probably.
Hmm.
I'll go with her. I'll go with her.
Okay.
Okay, then.
Right, what'd you take
Just
off
make
of
sure-
what'd you take off of Clayton?
Cattleman. A cattleman's revolver. Double barrel shotgun. And
I'll
a
let
knife.
her know you're
The
alright,
knife.
coming. Rabbit,
Hey, he is injured. So... I mean, you can process him if you want,
What am I charging?
I
with?
guess.
Just assault with a deadly against.
You already
a
wrote... Yeah,
police
you already
officer.
wrote it.
Okay, well I'm okay.
Actually, wait. Was he a part of the group that rode through with them people in the back of the horses?
No, that was after
No.
this. But he's also I've also got charge him with animal cruelty and assault with a deadly on Dina.
Oh, you're talking about from before, the prior...
Aye,
the whole reason we came down here.
Aye.
That's fine.
And then I don't know
we're
if he
positive
has an
was part of it.
outstanding arrest report.
Alright.
I don't know if he was part of the thing that happened with the Del Lobos. And
Yeah,
why
I
that
don't know
went
about that
through.
either. We'll figure it out. Either way, he's out cold, so...
Looks like he didn't have any outstanding
Folks?
arrest reports. Aye?
Filling you in.
I heard
Yes?
words. I'm coming, I'm coming.
We're transporting O'Neill as well by a cart. Pavis is coming with us, so I think we got the numbers either way.
Okay.
Right.
So it'll be us 3 still down here?
Yeah, I'll report to you the second we're there. We'll figure out what's going on. And,
Okay.
we'll figure out what to do with Clayton. I'll head back if need be, okay?
Yeah, alright, no problem. See you in a little bit. Take care.
Paperwork
I wanna go
RP.
check.
Come on.
Okay, can I come back, please?
Come on.
Hold on, I think I've left this open. No, it's alright.
Masadas.
I can't find Clayton's Discord. I hate how Discord won't let you search for stuff sometimes. It just won't let you. Plus 35. Thanks. I don't know why Discord won't let you search. Like, I was looking for Graham. I don't know why it won't let me do that sometimes. It's incredibly aggravating. Yeah, I can't. I can try friending him. Whoops. I accidentally tried to friend you, Crypt. I hate Discord sometimes. Maybe he'll see that. Just like I've spoken to him before, so I don't know why I can't find a DM, you know? That's there. Okay, here we go. Finally, it's shut up. There's a lot of people on duty right now.
ugly bare feet.
He's not doing very well, Dana.
What's happening?
Oh, he got shot a lot, and he's already weak.
Good, I'm glad. I have no sympathy for this man.
Alright, Clayton. Don't know if you can hear me or not. We've got medical professionals in the way. They're going to pick you up and take you to Siska. You're being charged for assault with a deadly against a peace officer. 55 days and $135. Animal cruelty, 25 days and $55. And assault with a deadly, 35 days and $90. For a total of 115 days and $280. So awkward charging someone who's non-responsive.
Fuck. Kettleman and Co. went to fucking Rhodes.
Right, well...
For fuck's sakes.
Local doctors and guards are taking Clayton to Siska.
Part of me feels they all deserve it, you know, but still, I wish they would all stop fucking drawing their weapons, shooting each other.
14. Jail time.
No.
Rats. Was 115 and 280. I hate this, so annoying.
I mean, being a criminal, stealing shit and
yeah,
all the stuff he does is pretty low. I mean, I have zero sympathy for any of these fuckers at the moment. The amount of times I've been shot and half drowned, they can go fuck themselves. No.
$251, Prison Island.
Well, like I say, I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered if they're trying to murder themselves. It does our job for us.
They're going to hit you, Clayton.
I'm not.
Did it not?
Well, there's not much we can do about it.
What?
You know, we can't, you know, magically go back in time and re-divide who was where and
14,
and what,
Prison Island.
You know,
How's he not in Siska?
No, I'm saying I don't really give a shit either way about these criminal types, and that's the end of it for me. There's no other.
Am I a criminal type?
I wish the world was full of decent people, but unfortunately it's not.
There we go. It's because he was
Am I a criminal type?
Yes, Dina.
What?
Do you remember holding a gun to me and taking someone hostage?
Yeah, but it wasn't loaded.
How was I supposed to know
It's
that?
because he was laying in bed.
That's the point.
Was Kaniklo's gun loaded?
I know she wasn't gonna get hurt. We also brought it back.
What if I had shot Kaniklo?
Because this fella
that
who's right
day?
outside
You know what?
the
He deserves it. Listen, I was just trying to get my horse back.
Didn't we tell you guys not to be on the porch?
Hey, that's that one guy.
That was yesterday.
Alright, well, this is today.
morning.
Now fuck off. Go on, bugger off. We've got official work to do. This is official order now.
Or should be over here. We're on that. Oh yeah, you're right. that too.
This entire day is just fucked, is all.
Sorry, what was that?
This entire day is messed up.
Okay, I just...
There's a fuck ton of us on duty right now.
Will you fuck off from the back of the cells now? I swear, if you do it one more time, lad, I will come out there and give you an obstruction of justice. Don't fucking try me today.
You need a hug.
No. I need people to stop being fucking idiots and stop shooting each other all the time and stop trying to do our jobs for us.
What, like shooting innocent people?
Innocent? I don't think you know the word, mate.
Come and
I
shut
don't
down
think you know the
the Wallaby Cat.
definition.
They're just going around and...
Yep.
They're just
I know what they're doing.
rampaging across the state. Why?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because they're fucking mental.
And McGregor's alone in roads and they're doing... What on earth?
I'm going to...
We've got 3 of us down here at the moment, but I don't really know what the best course of action is. I think we're better to go elsewhere.
Just yesterday.
I say we go to
So-
Blackwater once I finish sorting through some paperwork real quick. And then regroup with others, see what the plans are.
I'm saying it doesn't make any sense because it's not like he can even do anything. That's what I'm saying. Okay, catch up on other paperwork. Sorry guys, this is the most boring thing I could possibly do. This was last night. Alright, or early in the morning, I don't know.
Okay, sorry about that. What the heck's going on now? Alright, well, I'm gonna hate myself in the morning.
Why? What do you do?
Never mind those.
I'll tell you what, I'll buy you all drinks after this.
What you dropping them for?
Just never mind those unless you want them.
I've got plenty, but
Fleeing and eluding.
I'm gonna go stare at the ceiling and contemplate.
What's a rustling charge? Do we have one? Livestock theft and rustling. It's like a nothing charge.
gonna have to pick this up, otherwise I can't get out.
I moved it because it was in my way somewhere else. Why can't I find the charge for fleeing and loot?
Because it's under stuff with us.
Okay,
Yep.
I found it. That's very strange.
It's a fair enough place to put it.
15 and 30. Alright.
Oh god, now that group's going to send an E. Are you good on food and water?
I'm not allowed to eat anything right now. I have a concussion.
Okay. How did you get a concussion?
She got
I
clubbed in the
believe
head by Clayton.
Plugged me in the head.
Oh. Okay.
Supposedly. I like that word, clugged.
Clugged?
Clugged in the head. I want you to know I'm not an evil person. I just gotta help Armadillo.
I never said you were evil, Dina.
That man owes me so much. A kidney will do.
It's very eerie with this background music. Like, incredibly eerie. For once, I want to shoot the trumpet player.
I might I'm thinking about heading up to somewhere else and just seeing if there's anywhere else needing us at the moment. It seems
Okay,
like
well,
town's kind of...
If we're gonna do that, I want all three of us to go together.
Just one
Okay.
moment. I'll finish up a spot of paperwork.
We still got...
Wait. I know. Well, she's not getting any of her stuff back.
Okay. How long have they got though in there? Can't very well leave them for...
Something just
blew up.
Right, don't wait. We'll go and have a look together if we're gonna go out there.
Do you know how many days you have left?
10.
Okay.
Alright, if we can go if you're wanting to go.
I just think,
It's okay.
you know, with the...
I'll be fine.
Okay.
All right. Well, they'll let you out in.
Gonna have to figure out what it's for the entire Kettleman group and. It's a headache.
It is gonna be one hell of a headache.
Alright, where are we going to?
Blackwater, see how many's there, then Strawberry.
Okay, well, we should send Aino in. The horse inside the telegram station. What time is it? 9:03 p.m. Alright. Horse just walking through the fences.
Let's go. Right or to our left? Well, I can lift it. Don't know how good of a shot I'll be with it. Or how long I can keep it going.
I mean, at the moment, there's plenty of us around, so you know,
I know.
push comes to shove, you know.
If we're at the place to where push comes to shove, I'll do what I can. You know that.
Aye.
But depending if we're in close quarters, volcanic should do well enough.
I mean, it's a bloody sawn off repeater, isn't it? Basically.
Basically. I mean, it's lever action. Or, I've got this. I don't even need to pull the hammer back on this.
Aye, but a double action, then I can maybe.
Double action's good for one.
If you're really
thing and
close
one thing
by,
only.
if you're really close and you can shoot all from the hip, I guess.
Yep. It's the one and only thing the double action is good for. Putting 6 shots down range in the span of 6 seconds, probably, if even. Actually, 6 seconds
I
is
say
a
that
really
would be a
long
really
time.
long time.
How about the span of a second? Ryder?
Alright, I think the chances of us getting shot increases as we move further.
Be aware of the murder,
this way.
kitty. Looks like it's there, but it didn't spot us. Ryder?
Look out, sir. Thank you.
Drunk New Austin travelers.
%96 chance? Oh, please. They're not hunting law.
Depending on how the situation is here in Blackwater, I might wind up laying my head down.
Alright.
I did not sleep very well last night. I'm starting to feel it.
I know the feeling sometimes. both streets look kind of quiet, but
signs of horses here. We'll check in.
Looks like Pappas
See
might be
who's
here.
about.
Deputies.
Hi.
Yeah, alright.
Thank you, Darcy.
It's my job.
Appreciate you.
Well, they got Keltman.
They did. What about Clayton? He's serving time, or is...
We left him in the Armadillo cells on an IV drip. He's very
I
delicate.
think he actually got
professionals.
taken off by the medicals to Sisica. They're
They took him
taking
to the
him.
hospital wing there.
Alright.
I did say moving him could kill him. Just, I want that on record.
They are professionals. They know what they're doing. He couldn't stay down there.
Well, so if he dies and drains it, that's the government's fault, not ours.
True.
They decided to move him. Where you two come from?
We came from
Armadillo.
Armadillo. It was quiet down there, and there's just 3 of us.
Aye.
Who's the 3?
Marlo.
Marlo
She's
and
probably going to bed.
us too.
Understand. Well, y'all still want to head out there? It looks like the crossing to the east is on fire, so sure it could be used somewhere. Rhodes is probably packed to the brim. They're probably moving him down to Sisica currently.
They said that they'll be going through the mountains and taking a boat from Annisburg.
Yeah, you head to Annisburg, you'd probably catch him. What they got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Alright, I could go there and wait for them.
Oh wait, Cashers wait on a medic. Maybe they have 6.
I'll get out of your office so you can discuss this if you'd like.
Yeah, appreciate it.
I'll open the door.
Thank you. I'm gonna stay in Blackwater, so if you need anything, please let me know. And if Porter gets out of that seat, please staple him to it.
Okay. I mean, you might have to restrain him.
I think stapling me might do more damage, Darcy. I understand. Clayton, did he get attempted murder?
I
don't know.
No,
I didn't process.
I asked if I should, and no one really answered me, and so I gave him this
I'll handle it.
towards a... Sorry?
Thank you, Pavis.
Are you going to change his charges?
Well, you probably got to reach out to the marshals, but
Okay.
you know, since he's already in there, she's got it.
I know I wanted to do it, but I was asking people. And...
No, it's not on you. It's all right. Everything was chaotic. Nobody's did anything wrong there.
You guys aren't getting weird Morse code, right? I think I'm just getting...
Marlo, you sticking around?
No, I didn't sleep well last night, and I'm getting very tired.
Yeah.
We have Del Lobos at medical right now.
At here?
Mm-hmm.
How many and who?
Every single one of them's injured.
Son of a bitch.
I believe 6.
That's what the telegram said.
Mhm.
That the Keltman's dropped off 6, most likely.
Okay, that answers who the people in Rhodes were. It's the Panther.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently,
I wish I could stay awake, but I'm
apparently
very,
he went and
very
he shot
tired.
down the Wallaby Cat as well.
He did.
Which doesn't
That's
make any
all
sense
right,
because he was
Marlo.
already completely, absolutely obliterated by him the day before.
Rest well, Marlo. Thank you for all your work.
Right, well, if you think it's a good idea, I can go
Heal
to
up,
Annisburg
O'Neill.
and keep an eye on what's going on there. If they need help, I can join up, or I can...
Don't ride alone right now. If you both go, just go to Annisburg just to see if you could help. It'll probably be too many, but still, no matter what,
aye.
don't ride alone.
I just felt with us down there in Armadillo, it would kind of,
No, you're right. You were right to move out of there.
Aye. All right.
Yes.
We'll see you
That's
later.
what the tip line said. Crypt.
Yeah.
Hope you feel better, mate.
All right. You two stay safe. Check in when you get to a place.
Aye, will do.
Aye. Maidley, I'm gonna go send a telegram.
Okay.
PM. Yeah, at least I'm the only one hearing the weird Morse code buzzing through my. I know. I feel. Alright. Mind if I lead?
Aye, that's fine.
Sharp left. Was this distorted bass in the song? Yeah, that's good. Oh, he did not. Slowing up a wee bit. I didn't catch much of stuff, actually. All I caught was that, oh, that's what they were doing in roads or something, I don't know. Or that solves that it was them in roads, I don't know. Going left here.
Right.
No, left. Now we're going right. What, Cashew? What do you need, buddy? What do you need, my buddy? You never climb on me like that. You must need something. Do you go outside? Okay, okay, you gotta wait. I'm writing my horsey in my computer game. I can't take you outside. Oh, watch out.
Oh, bloody hell.
Sorry about that.
It's
What was that? Right, picking it back up.
Right, no problem.
Short cliff. Careful.
That's all right.
Horse there. Who's that? I don't know kind of who that is. They're waving. Slowing up a wee bit. Is your horse doing okay? Medley?
I'm alright.
Okay, it sounded like he was complaining a lot, so picking up then. horse on the roof. Naturally. Being transported from Valentine to Sisika. Detective officer. Investigate possible murder when my men fell into the coal grinder. We thought it was another accident, but there's prints everywhere and no one's fessing up. Please meet me at office at the Annesburg Mining Company on the 3rd floor. Just follow the signs. Okay, that's kind of cool. Let's do that in a second. Medley.
Aye.
There's a tip right there. I need to take just a moment. Wait for me, and we can go take a look at that since we're here.
Right. Okay.
But take a look at it. I just need a few moments.
Okie doke.
I'm gonna take my dog out real fast.
I'm gonna check the tip line real quick. Oh, hey. Are you the only one here?
You're right. No, Mitchell's just
shit. I
having
see
a moment.
Mitchell. What are you guys doing here? What are you looking for?
Oh, we came over here because, well, there were nothing much still going down in Armadillo, and we thought we'd be better placed elsewhere, so...
Alright, perfect. We're about to transport Kettleman from here.
What, how many of us are there? Because we've just had this
a
tip,
few.
the one asking about the detective officer,
Who's
some
asking?
local Ronald Portman or something.
Don't recognize the name. What does he want?
Says he needs an officer to investigate a possible murder. One of the men fell into the coal grinder. Sounds like obviously here in Annesburg. So.
I mean, anybody who wants to take that up can have it.
I'll
But
do
in the
it.
meantime, you wanna go investigate? Okay.
Hi.
We're gonna drop Kettleman off at Sisika. We brought him here to get a boat. Hey, can you guys actually do me a favor?
Sure.
Go in and just make copies of Kettleman's arrest report. And those are basically going to be the same charges for Mills and whoever else we can identify who was a part of the attack on the Lobos.
I just did all
the shit that happened. Wait, did you?
Oh, no, I did a lot.
I haven't had a chance to check.
No, I've done a ton of paperwork for the stuff that was happening down in Armadillo already.
Yeah, I know.
Everything.
I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. That's fine. I can do it when I get back. I don't give a shit. Did you do at least incident reports? Is that what did you do that?
I arrested Clayton and everything.
Okay.
It's
All right.
a lot of
I'll do it
paperwork.
when I get back. You're good.
Okay. You're all good with the transport then?
Yeah, I got.
Okay.
They're waiting on me. I gotta go.
Okay. All right.
Right.
Figured I might as well go up and check out this thing. Look, someone's waiting. This is quite the tonal shift. Hey, Mari. Oh my goodness, someone's sitting up here. I'm assuming that you're the foreman.
Didn't hear you knock. It was nodding off a bit. Goodness. Oh, you scared me.
That's my apologies.
Oh, you're certainly fine. Can I offer you any coffee or maybe a gin?
I'm all right. Are you all right? More to the point, sir. You,
The name's Deputy Mitchell. I'm responding to a telegram I've received about, said someone went through the coal grinder.
It's a terrible sight there. Let me tell you that. Yeah, I'm acting foreman Ronald Portman. I'm taking over for the former foreman while he's on vacation. Let me get up here off my back.
You said Robert, sorry?
Robert Portman.
Okay, and you've just taken over for the previous foreman?
Yeah, I've worked here for a long time. I'm basically like his second-hand man.
Alright, is he still around, or?
But, I shouldn't. This is a side. Do either of you have weak stomachs?
no, I'm pretty good with that.
We'll deal with it as it comes. You think that there was foul play involved in this, though?
I believe there was foul play, or either it was foul play or someone decided to just put their feet in the blood. Just watch out for the blood. Excuse me. We're gonna have to go over here. I tried to keep the machines off, but people were protesting against everything. We kept the grinder off as much as we could, but you'll see.
Christ.
Bloody
noisy, in it?
Aye.
Yeah, you get used to it after a while.
Christ.
Oh, jeez.
Smoke break, is it, lad?
Yeah, be careful. Oh, there he is. Right underneath the rest of them, at least.
Okay. I think we can get down there around the, How do we get down there? Excuse me, sir.
You can go underneath here on the other side. Try and squeeze through if you can.
What? I remember I used to be able to get down there. What exactly?
Yeah, down here.
down here.
Hmm.
Oh, Wilbur. Yeah, you can probably get through there.
Various body parts.
Eric?
Ugh.
Come on, get out of here.
Right.
Torso is mangled. This is a NPC. This is a player.
So there's a puddle of blood up there.
Right here. While she's looking at that. So, from the blood, I haven't investigated further, but it goes over here.
It's on his shirt. Wilbur Grimley. Where's the foreman gone to? Puddle of fresh blood. Goodness.
I can't even think.
Okay, do you know?
So there's a trail of blood that leads out along the rail here, going in the direction of the cave. But there's also that load of blood there, which I believe
which means that they
probably
were
come from
injured
someone
before they went through
Aye.
the grinder.
I was
so
just saying.
Let's
Aye,
try and
thank
find that. Did you know who it was? Do you know the man who went through the grinder?
Wilbur Grimshaw.
Grimshaw.
That's his hat at the top of
His shirt
top
said
there.
Crimley.
Yeah, Crimley's his nickname. He worked here for just as long. Yeah, they could keep going up here.
Roughly, how many people do you have working for you daily?
Our biggest day is Fridays, and that's around about 40 to 50 people up there in the collector.
Right. Do you have a list of the people that were on duty that day?
I have a list of everyone that's worked this week up until today.
These boot pits are
Perfect.
leading further in the mine.
I can get it for you back in the office.
Aye, that would be good. Thank you.
We make sure to keep a logbook of when someone clocks in and when they clock out, and then we basically pay them based on those hours, how long they stay. But
Right.
I can give it to you, and you can look at it yourself.
Aye, that would be
Mind
good.
the
Aye, if
dynamite
you could,
here.
that would be. Aye.
So much blood. I've never been a squeamish man, but I've never seen this much blood either.
That is a lot. From up the ladder?
It's dripping off. I'm gonna stay down here, sir. I can't.
Blooded hand footprints lead off into the forest west. Up here, I think. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
No.
There's the tent up here. Take a look at it.
Not seeing anything else.
No.
He seemed a little bit.
Unsettled? I
Hmm.
mean, did
But
you see
also,
the mess down there?
I know, but also he, when I was asking him about the footprints and so forth, and when I mentioned about the fact that there were blood at the top, he came over looking a little bit clammier than normal. I'm not sure if he.
Where was that entrance? Oh, it was past these rocks, right?
Here it is.
Well, I thought you were able to pick up the trail again. I didn't see anything. Lead off into the
In a
forest.
westerly direction.
Aye, but I'll lose it right about here. Tasara, hey! Thank you for the raid. I'm just not seeing anything.
No,
had a
I'm
great
wondering if
stream.
might have tried to go up the
got
rocks,
shot.
rock face here or
Welcome
something.
to day one.
Maybe. Oh, Derek, thank you so much for the sub.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
Guys, thank you for the follows. We're investigating a murder. But the trail seems to have run cold.
Alright.
Senior deputy.
Alright.
It goes cold.
A new one in Annesburg. Someone went through the coal grinder. The foreman called it in. It's another thing where someone has an NPC, has a player playing a body, and there's someone there kind of directing it. It's kind of cool. So 2 players at least are involved in making this little murder mystery. Alright, let's go back down and speak to the foreman. I'm not seeing anything up here. Maybelline. Maybelline, he's still out here. Maybelline? I don't know where he's gone to. It's okay. Maybelline just got eaten by whatever dragged the miner through here. Foreman, you still down here?
Yep. Just having a quick smoke.
Okay, hold on. I couldn't find where it was coming from. Lost the trail at the top of the ladder up there. But it seems like he was up the top and...
No, I believe you're reading it back. I think he ran away.
Perhaps.
Up the ladder.
Perhaps. I just...
That's where they lead.
There's not... Didn't see anything up there.
Hmm.
Although... I need to find where... You think this just happened?
Well, it didn't just happen. I know that. From what I understand, when I came in, I sat down at the desk and everyone started coming in, some of the usual early birds, and then suddenly one of our workers, Mitchell, came over and he said, "Hey, we got a problem." And then suddenly we saw Wilbur. His face, at least.
Alright. But whoever did it hurt him before he took him to the grinder, is what's going on.
Right.
Because there's blood at the top of the grinder. Do you know if Wilbur had any enemies or anything like that?
Not that I could think of.
And you haven't had any sorts of problems with any sort of person out here? Mainly, you see anything up there?
No, nothing else. I couldn't find any sign of where the tracks had led to.
Oh, I can't recall
Walked a
anyone.
fair distance out.
I can't recall anyone exactly being angry at each other for, to do something like this. I mean, we have the occasional scuffle in the saloon, but I can't think of anyone that hates anyone around here to do them in like that. We just thought that maybe the blood was from him falling in and it just sprayed everywhere like it did on the walls.
Maybe, but I doubt it. It's certainly not a case of somebody accidentally falling in. No.
I mean, to be honest as well, it would have had to sort of spray back up and over the lip of that thing as well. So it's almost definitely come from someone smashing someone on the head, maybe.
Or being extremely... No, because there's bloody footprints. He could have taken it all the way up there, but he probably hurt him or killed him before dumped him in. Right outside, right at the top of the grinder. Do we know where Wilbur lives? Does he live in town?
He lives in one of the homes down here, yeah.
Do you know which one?
No, I can't point it out. Every single one of them look the same. For those fancy prefabricated builds.
Aye. Okay. Do you have did you send your telegram in with the tip line, Robert?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I sent it into the tip line right after we saw it.
Okay, I'm gonna write up a report. Maybe we can get a doctor out here to look at the corpse more.
I can get you the logbook when we get back to the office, of course.
Okay.
Aye, that would be a good start as well, with the list of the people that were on duty that day. I mean, the likelihood is, like you say, it might just be as simple as some local folk has taken a disliking to the bloke, but you know, you've got to investigate everything, haven't we? Here.
Yeah, exactly. I'm willing to do anything I can to help.
Okay. Ridley, how about you handle getting the logbook and stuff, and I'll get the report started, and see if we can get a medic out here. I know everyone's terribly. The entire state's on fire, so I don't know how long it might take for someone to be able to come out and examine the body.
Well, it's a weekend day, so we don't have a lot of production on this day anyways. We weren't expecting a lot of people.
Okay, so there weren't too many people working today?
No, not today. We didn't let anyone come back or come into work, you know, except for the people that were already working when they found him.
Okay.
Everyone you saw up there is everyone that's come in. Or logged and everything. You'll have to forgive me. I'm old and slow.
Oh, it's all right.
Just trying to think. It was his birthday just yesterday.
Was it?
It was Wilbur's birthday just yesterday.
Were there any plans to go out or anything like that? Is there a possibility that it could have been an accident?
No. The man, usually, people loved him, but they didn't like drinking with him. They didn't like partying with him. He talked a lot of nonsense most of the time. But,
what do you mean by talked a lot of nonsense?
Well, he just seemed an old man with the mind of a child half the time. He just thought up random things and said them. Yeah. Wait.
Hang on.
What's that?
What's that? Sorry?
What's that right there?
What, this box?
Oh, great. What's inside of it? Anything, Medley?
Doesn't look like there's anything in there. It just reads Wilbur's birthday crate.
Oh. The poor man.
Wilbur's birthday crate? What?
He wanted a crate to put his stuff in.
Was this here before me?
No.
So why would someone come? Are these footprints? Were these here before? Because I saw it.
Mm-hmm. They led off from the blood over here.
Aye, there's just a.
That's
Wilbur's birthday
hat
crate.
Right there. Oh, there it is.
Hats must
Fell
stain,
into the
definitely.
grinder. Oh, the poor boy. Old man. Whatever.
You don't know how old he was?
I know how old he was. We just treated him like a boy.
Gotcha.
He liked simple things. He liked playing with toys meant for children. He liked doing little puzzles. He liked talking about his home. He was a kind soul. Just odd.
Aye. Lovely, I'm gonna run down and check the tip lane and see if I can't send something to
Aye.
Get a medic or something.
One of them. Aye.
It is cool.
Check what that is.
We are.
You were right, Shield. You were right.
Sorry? I'm here with Maidley. We're coming to check in. Someone was put through the grinder up there.
Yeah, we were thinking maybe it was related to our investigation.
You think so?
Yeah.
Well, it would
We
explain
found
the soot.
Yeah.
Aye, it would then.
Is the gentleman up there still?
Aye, he is in pieces.
Oh, okay.
The foreman's up there too. Maidley's
Okay.
about to speak with him. He's getting a list of people who are working here today.
Okay,
We followed
we should head up there.
a trail of blood that
Yeah.
went all the way up through the mine and up into the woods, but we lost the trail out
Okay.
in the woods.
Okay, we'll
Aye.
head over
Yeah.
there. Thanks,
So,
Mitchell.
look, just to note, this office door wasn't locked.
Oh dear. Okay.
So, yeah, whoever left last forgot to lock it, or it didn't lock properly.
Insanity with 4 arrests. Deal struck with Peter. Great arrest. 4 of his group 2 road free. Shields, Molly, Cash, McGurgan, Malone, Rabbit are insanity present arrests. Okay, well they're here now, so I guess they're taking over the murder thing. So that's what Shield said. We found suit or something. They've been like investigating this a lot. They go off just the 2 of them and investigate. So cool if some of these are enterable, because it's such a maze of buildings, but they serve no purpose other than just being a maze of buildings, you know?
Investigation go.
Oh,
It's
you're right,
usually
Mitchell.
very gruesome.
Right. Well, as you can see, I mean, it's this is where he was thrown from into the grinder.
Oh, good God.
But it looks like he
We-
was probably hurt before he went down there.
Right,
Okay,
I was just
all the
about to
blood
say.
is right here.
Right, looked like he's been
Oh.
either stabbed
Oh,
and he's been
God.
bleeding pretty badly, or he's right, he's been
Yeah.
smashed over the head and incapacitated in some manner.
Ugh.
And well, you can see what's.
I went down and tried to get a look at him, but I mean,
Yeah.
he went
Is
through
there
the
a way
grinder.
closer?
Yeah, you can go under
We
the
can
grinder.
get down. Just watch your head, please, for God's sakes.
Did they,
In a long while.
Mr. Foreman, did he know who this gentleman was?
What was the name of the gentleman again?
Mitchell? Wilbur Crimshaw? Grimley?
Wilbur Crimshaw.
Or Grimley. Apparently
Or
what was the
Grimley.
name? It was embroidered on his shirt there.
Christ.
Scraps of paper from a birthday card mixed in. Yeah, his birthday crate was up there. There's a birthday crate. He got a crate for his birthday. It's at the top.
I'll let you look at it. I'm gonna have a look at this log just real quick.
Yeah, I want to take a look at the crate.
Yeah.
Crates up here.
Did he, the foreman, did say anything about any strange folk around? Particularly.
asked him about it.
No,
Alright.
the first protocol really was just we wanted to find out who'd been there, you know, potentially in the vicinity.
There's the
I mean,
crate. It's empty.
It's a starting point, obviously. I mean, I don't know if the people that would have worked with him would have had that much against him to want to, well, do
Foreman
what they
said
did
that.
there.
Foreman said that they liked him. That Crimley was childlike in behaviour, and they treat him as such. It's his
They
birthday
did just
yesterday.
say as well that he nobody wanted to go for a drink with him as well, apparently. So
I see.
whether that's If he's,
you follow the
if he were,
trail?
if he were well liked,
It
you
went
know.
out to the top of the mine. You know, you go through the
Right.
mine and there's a bunch of ladders that goes up to the top.
It
Lost
goes
it,
dry,
the trail started to go through the woods westerly and couldn't find anything beyond there.
I can we can show you where the spot is that it comes out at and see if you can find anything. But aye,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
If you can
probably
lead us
easier to
spot
go.
by spot, then we can,
We'll go along the whole path.
all right.
I mean, they already did this, but
Did you say
Right,
what time
just
this
a-
happened at?
Well, yesterday he said I'm not sure if he had a specific time for it, but aye, it's happened on the 19th. So,
that's today, isn't it?
oh sorry, no, 18th. Aye, I'm getting the days
18 would
confused.
coincide with the soot.
That's right.
Hmm.
Yeah, that is right.
Yeah.
No wonder we could find anything in Saint Denis.
I believe it went this way.
I thought someone had checked everywhere up here, though.
Aye, it's this way.
Aye, see, just continue through this way. The bloke must have been drenched in it. I mean, you know, for there still be footprints all of this way. He must have. He's either stabbed the person and carried the body, and he's been drenched in the blood somehow, or. I don't know if it would have sprayed back on over the railing like that.
The one thing we should look at too is see if there's any notes left behind. He does seem to drop a lot of them.
Careful up here.
Oh. Footprints lead off in the forest west. Right, I found a few more boot prints I didn't see before, but might be easier to see at night because of the eyeball thingy. Someone might be running around actively setting more stuff. Shout out to the folks that sit around as a corpse waiting for RP. I know, right? That's why I feel bad that we're not down around the corpse, but I don't know what to do. Like, I looked at it and I didn't get too much, but I'm also not a medic, so.
We scoured the whole area around this part, and
Alright.
I couldn't see another
Yeah, it's
footprint,
hard
but
to-
we might have missed it. But we went down the pathway. I even went further down towards where it splits off back the other way.
Mhm.
It's
Right.
west. It went west anyway, so I don't think it came this way, but I think
yeah, it
would have
might
been
I mean,
up around
deputies
that way.
can
Right.
do. My character just doesn't.
But there's nothing down by the roadside. We looked at there's a little campsite there as well. Doesn't seem to have been touched, so.
Aye.
All right. Yeah, it's interesting because he, I mean, maybe he took that back road all the way back, but
That or they've just kept to the woods somewhere.
Yeah. It's a long way to walk back.
Hmm.
Might have had a horse up here.
Yeah, that's very possible.
Possibly.
Maybe that's why we lose the
The
footprints
eye.
at that point.
Eye.
Yeah. Yeah, right now I'd say that makes the most sense.
Hmm. Because there's no abandoned clothing anywhere nearby. I haven't seen
Right.
anything, so it's not like they've ditched their clothes and changed their boots or whatever.
If it was Viceroy, I suppose the body's too mangled to make out whether or not there's bite marks or anything else like that.
Yeah.
I came down and went down both of these paths and didn't see anything. So
Okay. Well, let's head back into the mine. Just have a quick once over, see if any notes fell out of his pocket or something. Yeah, I think you are right, Mitchell. He must have hopped on a horse or something. That's why the boot print's in there.
Of course, so much traffic comes along here that we wouldn't be able to find anything.
Exactly. Yeah. Okay. Where's that mine entrance?
It's
again?
up here.
All right.
Should be right. There's the thing. Okay, it's gonna be down here, I guess. But
did anybody
no,
ever meet the victim themselves at all? Does anybody here know anything about him?
No, I've never really.
Here
I mean,
it is, right here.
I've been up here before, but never spent time really getting to know the folks here at the mine.
I'm just wondering because the foreman said that the bloke was not disliked and he, was fairly not popular, but that apparently nobody went to the bloke's birthday party. Seems kind
Right.
of crazy if he's,
Yeah, maybe it was just someone that kind of kept to themselves or something. I don't know.
But why would you have a birthday party if you keep to yourself?
Right.
Hope.
Oh, did they say he threw it for himself?
It sounded like it.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh.
It keeps on going when you don't think it will. It keeps on.
Oh no, I don't want to go back up. Thought I'd left something up there for a moment.
Is Molly still with us?
I would have thought that she'd be coming down the
Yeah.
ladders.
Oh, there you
She's here with a former member. The one the others kicked out for being too poor.
What's that?
What?
That was part of the note we saw a few days back.
What did it say again?
She's here with a former member, the one the others kicked out for being too poor.
Hmm.
She
It's
got a
kind
new
of
mic,
cryptic.
by the way, you can tell. Jenny Hill. Sounds very different now.
She is here with a former member. She, Blanche. Where was she? Does Blanche know more than she's telling?
I'm not sure.
Have we tried taking those the scraps of the birthday card? Seeing if we can put them together.
Let's do it.
The one thing I'm thinking about, Portman got nervous when I mentioned about the blood being up the top there, indicating that it had to be the bloke was attacked before he was pushed over there.
Right, yeah.
And he
Wait,
got
when you
nervous.
mentioned what?
I mentioned when I saw the pool of blood.
I don't think it's the foreman.
I was like, well, straight away this has to be the fact that the person's been gone in before they've been thrown in, because there's too much blood up there to be from splatter.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And as soon as I mentioned that, well, our friend Bob kind of went a little bit.
Yeah, he seemed to. Yeah, and he seemed to get the same when we said that it's related to a different case
Over's
that we're working on.
birthday.
Yeah, that's right.
The way the spacing is on this is so strange. Because there's a space between the I and the L in Wilbur's, and there's a space between the R and the T and the D and the A in birthday. And then just the way they put it down.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, well, we'll take this.
He's gonna eat something. He's gonna take the note.
His hat's there as well.
His hat?
Right.
Okay.
It's well by the pool of blood, where he was thrown over.
Hats stay for a long time, which is interesting. You
Oh,
can
so
see
it
it
must have
right there.
happened right here. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
He got attacked and then
I'm thinking he's probably been stabbed multiple times or something, and then
chucked in there,
thrown over. His hat's come off as he's gone over, or maybe there's been a scuffle. That's why his hat's come off, and then the person stabbed him and.
Just ignore the strange
I have something here.
you put it together.
Yeah, I can put two pieces together. It's it seems like it's the end of the card. Love, Aunt Mildred. P.S. Just ignore the strange man at work and keep to yourself.
Huh. Well, gather all the scraps that you can, and maybe we'll bring them back to the office. See if we can.
Did we get that ledger?
I've already.
Yes.
given it to
Yeah.
Did it have names on it?
Yeah.
It's got
I'll
every
have to
name
check
of the
here.
people that have worked in the last week or so at least.
For Roy Weiss. Although that sounds tasty.
Well, we definitely have Crimshaw there. What day did they say this happened on?
Well, he said
18th.
yesterday, so 18th then.
All right, let's see, the 18th. What do we have here? Arvice.
That would probably be it.
He came in 7:56 a.m., out 9:58 p.m. So about 10 p.m. he left. Or at least signed out.
How long? So he was working for. Is that from morning to night, or is that? Was he just in for like an evening shift or something?
Looks like it. Yeah, it was morning to night as far as I can tell. We can go ask. Just to confirm what their shifts are here, but yeah, I think we should ask Mr. Portman about this Arvice.
You want to check when their shifts have overlapped.
Yeah, and also see if we can get a description of the man, see if it lines up with, and I'm sure it will.
I'm sure it will.
Jesus, what a mess.
I'm very curious why he...
would go after this person.
Yeah. This is... I mean, it's not really...
Maybe this fella knew something about him that he didn't want getting out. Maybe he knew that this bloke is our...
Is there any clues of where this guy used to work? Like where in the mine?
We can ask Mr.
Need
Portman.
to ask the foreman.
Yeah.
Is it possible we just haven't found the original crime scene?
Just walking through it.
The stairs force you to slow walk. It's very strange. I wish this thing wasn't bugged out though, because there's a lot of stuff like you don't see it properly.
We should,
Can I help?
We've got a few more questions. I'm gonna wait till they get down here so that we can ask.
All right. I'll do what I can.
I love this office.
Please feel free to take a seat on the couch.
Oh, that's great. Thank you.
Yeah. All right, Mr. Portman, just have a few questions for you. I'll wait till the other senior deputy gets in. Is she on her way? Oh, there she is.
Yeah,
All right.
sorry.
Nope,
Back
no
on the
problem.
steps.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it can get hard to traverse.
No,
Yeah,
these doors do bugger all, don't they?
They wasn't exactly made to be comfortable. It was made to fit a machine into it.
I've always wanted to do
So,
RP with
Mr.
this
Portman,
office
just
before,
to
just 'cause it's
fill
so
us in a
good.
little bit again, you may have already told the deputies this, but so where did this birthday crate come from?
Well, someone must have gotten it for him. He does have a place around here, but he's been talking about how he doesn't have a lot of furniture. So he's been wanting something to, put his stuff in so that no one can, break into his house and take it. I guess he had it before he got pushed in.
All right. And the folks here were saying that Wilbur, he well-liked gentleman.
He was a well-liked, kind soul, just a bit of an oddball that didn't get along with everyone, on the same level.
Can you give an example of what that might look like?
Well, the man talked about dogs to an extent, and everyone around here hates dogs.
Oh yeah, famously.
And
Ansburg,
he-
we all hate dogs.
He loves it. He loves trains. He likes talking about trains. Everyone else hates trains.
Yeah.
He was just
what?
He was a positive light amongst a bunch of sauerkrauts.
Right. Yeah.
What about women in particular? Did he spend time with any women?
No, I don't think he's. A lot of the women around here are wives or partners of some of the workers around here, or workers themselves, and such. He was a little afraid to talk to him. He didn't know how to speak to him.
I see. He kept to himself for the most part?
For the most part. He was an outgoing sort who couldn't get along with folks. Simply because he was just the odd one out.
I see. Just to go back, you said that he lives by here. Are you able to show us where he lives?
Out that window, as best I could tell you, he lives in one of them little houses down there.
I walked around through them and didn't see anything too obvious.
Okay.
But...
All right. Sounds good. All right.
Where was his position to work in the mine, Mr. Grimshaw?
He collected the coal and put it on the carts for people who take out the deliveries towards the oil well.
Okay.
The field out in the Heartlands.
All right.
So, where was that area? Is it inside the mine then?
So the kind of thing I do is just make up random NPCs interact with people until something significant became
is
them.
involved over here works in this building to collect the refined coal that we bring in from the mines. And so what Wilbur did, his job was with a couple of others, and they would be at the bottom and to carry the crates and put them onto the carts to get, the sacks of coal over onto the carts so that the delivery drivers that come through here can deliver them to the oil field.
I see.
Just going through your logbook here. R. Weiss. Do you remember this gentleman?
Vaguely. He was a newer hire who came in on. He was reported on Wednesday. I remember talking with him on Thursday.
Right.
He was a little smaller man, and we just talked for a bit. He said that he signed up the other day, and we get a bunch of workers coming through here every few weeks. We don't exactly have a stable hand of workers. These folks over here will be gone in a couple of months probably.
I see. Any other kind of defining features of this gentleman? Do you remember his hair color, length of hair?
He had black hair.
All right.
Most of it was covered up by his flat cap.
Flat cap.
He was wearing. He just kind of wore some of the garb around here, kind of like everyone else.
Right. Do you remember his complexion at all?
He was quite pale.
All right.
Fair skin for a man working in a mine shaft.
Right. I see. What's a typical shift look like here, Mr. Portman?
Oh, well, everyone usually comes in here around 8 to 8:30. If you don't come in by 8:30, then you don't really get to work.
All right. And then they're just working until, looks like they sign out between 8 and 9, 10?
Right.
Some...
Folks are allowed to leave after about 12 hours of work. We have longer shifts depending on the day. We have more people depending on the day. Some folks stay longer because they want to. Some folks stay longer because they get here late.
Right.
Different circumstances, depending on who they are, what position they fill, how many we have.
Is there
what kind of sorry?
No, you go ahead, mainly.
What kind of person? I mean, if you did have much dealing with him, what kind of person is this Vice guy?
I couldn't tell you. I sit up here writing reports and... Sorry. Excuse me, I have to answer that phone.
Yeah, of course.
Answer the phone. It's so funny.
So just looking through this logbook, it looks like our vice came in on the 17th for the first time.
I'm just wondering if he's motivated by money or if he's given away any kind of, thought about what
That
motivates the bloke to come here and do mining,
There must be some, he's working in kind of a chemical lab.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, we're taking care of it right now. Yes, sir. I understand. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I will take care of it.
And then the next day,
So
our
he
vice.
he answered the phone down there, and he was just shouting, "Yes, sir, I will take care of it. We're taking care of it right now." Just
All right.
so we know.
Okay.
He ran to the other side of it. He passed a phone right outside the office to run to the one on the other side of the building.
Interesting choice. The second night though, the night of the murder.
He comes back.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah,
this
that's
one
fine.
up here doesn't work right, and so I have to go all the way down the floor.
Oh, that makes sense. Yep.
Okay, I can.
What was that? What was it about? Was it something urgent?
General manager's getting back to me about the state of things. I told him earlier that we're gonna have to shut the plant down, and he doesn't want to do it, but union and such. So we're gotta keep the word of, if there's a major accident, the place has to be shut down for at least 24 hours.
Well, that makes sense. All right, just looking through your logbook here. So was Wilbur typically working later than the rest of the folk?
Yeah, he was a hard worker. He would usually stay up later for the late night runners who were coming in.
I see.
But answering the phone thing was pretty cool.
You have a couple other gentlemen here who, not quite as late, but I'm wondering if maybe at some point we could get in contact with them, especially on the 18th. There's some folk that were working until, this J. Edgar here worked till 9:35 p.m.
He's a good worker. He comes in pretty early.
Okay, yeah, I wouldn't mind perhaps if you could get him to contact us. It looks like he was the last one that was here outside of our vice and Crimshaw. So I wouldn't mind having a bit of a talk with him at some point.
Yeah, I can try and find him. I think I just saw him go to the restroom.
All right. Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I'll talk to him afterwards.
Okay. Yeah, and it doesn't have to be today if he's, whatever happens, just as long as he can contact us and maybe get in touch during the week or, as soon as he's able, essentially.
Yeah, I'll let him know.
All right. Interesting enough, though, it seems that Crimshaw was signed out at, are these gentlemen, do they sign themselves out here? Is that how?
Yeah, so what we do is that right over there by the telephone, people can come up here and the book is usually in a little pocket. And so that they take the book and they write their name and they write at the time that they came in. And they come up here, they take the book, they write when they go out. There's a clock up there. We gotta teach everyone how to read time. Yeah, and then afterwards I take the book and I note everyone's time down and then we get payroll for the week.
Poor
All
person
right.
playing a body over there.
So yeah, it looks like he did sign himself out at right around 10 o'clock there. So this must have occurred.
Right.
Gosh.
10 is the latest we allow anyone to work.
Right.
So
Did he-
he's.
Did he open up his crate before? I mean, like during the day, or was this still unopened while people are around?
Well, I know they had a party for him here for a little bit.
Okay, they did.
But they gave him his crate. They said happy birthday, sung it, happy birthday to him, and
Right.
you know, then continued on working.
Okay, I see. Okay, so this must have taken place sometime after 10. All right. Deputies, do you have any other questions?
I don't think so.
I would.
Pretty thorough.
The only thing was really about this vice person, whether or not do they seem like someone who's here for, you know, the long haul, or motivated by money, or what kind of motivation they have to be here, really. But that's really it.
It really did seem like he was just here for the money, you know, because everyone here is trying to make a paycheck to pay off a debt or something, or...
Did he tend to mix with anybody at all, and like
No,
talking,
no,
or
I didn't
just keep
really
himself
see
to
him
himself?
I didn't see him with plenty of people. You know, he would be on the line sometimes, but I didn't see him talking to many people. Most folk who are up there near the grinder, or you know, down
Can't
here.
really hear too much anyway.
Yeah, I think so. We don't really get a lot of talking. People just sort of come here and they work and they go home.
All right.
All right.
Okay, well, I think that's it for now. Like I said, if perhaps that Edgar fella could get a hold of us, I wouldn't mind talking to him.
Yeah,
And
I can tell him to send in a telegram when he's available.
all right, I'd appreciate that. And I mean, even if you could ask your workers in general if they remember anything strange that day, or even over the last couple days, outside of this, that kind of any little clue might help. So.
I will certainly do my best.
Guys, there's more stuff
All
to
right.
find
Thank you,
amongst my
Mr.
body
Portman. You've been very helpful today.
Right?
All right. Thank you.
We'll have a medic come over and look at the taking care of the body there. So
All right.
yeah. Outside of that,
Yeah, I don't know if I gotta round up some things. I gotta round up the managers and tell them what's going on.
Right, for
if
sure.
they don't find me around here, tell them to send me a personal telegram.
yeah, I'll have them write you. Okay, that sounds great. Okay.
All right.
Perfect. Thank you, Mr. Portman.
Hi. Thank you, Mr. Portman. Take care of yourself,
Have a
man.
good day.
Yeah, you as well. Where did Molly go?
I think she went downstairs for some reason.
All right.
Oh, sorry. Trying to shut the door for him.
He came all the way over to this phone right here.
Perfect.
I'm not convinced the other one was broken, but you never know.
Yeah.
We don't work here.
Hey,
I like
got a
how there's
little
that
job
dangerous
for
ball
you.
and Mitchell falls right off the side.
I hopped down. I hopped down. It's not that far.
Mm-hmm.
You think I fell?
And what a badass.
Okay. I just wanted to look at that area.
Yeah.
I'm not like bound jumping off that fire escape 3 times in a row. I couldn't do that.
All right.
Did we? I was going to say, did the ledger? I didn't see if it did, but I don't think it did. Did it have telegrams of the other people that worked there?
No. just
Because I was
their,
thinking maybe we might want to try and get some kind of information from those people about this bloke as well, what he was like, if they work with him.
Yeah, that's what I was asking Mr. Portman, if they can remember anything about that. Yeah, no telegrams inside there, unfortunately. All right, let's. Is there anything on the zip line?
Right, Luce Monroe and Silas have returned from transport and they're in Saint Denis.
Okay, let's.
Halves is going to Valentine. O'Neill. I'd send it on behalf of Deputy O'Neill. There's currently one man in Valentine. Baron O'Neill is currently the only one there and is injured. He may need backup. People seem to be getting heated.
Okay, and just Pavis is heading there?
I guess so.
Okay, I guess it depends on. Let's head to Saint Denis first.
Where'd Molly go to?
That's. I'm not sure. Where did she go?
I know the hey, got a little job for you. Kind of threw me off guard. Like, that is not the voice. I have Cassius down in Saint Denis. I need to speak to him as well.
All right.
Molly? Yeah, right? Horrifyingly loud before. Maybe it doesn't trigger as often either. Molly? Wright's horse, but he left it here on the transport thing.
I think this bloke's using the mines as a cover.
Clay the fireman?
No, the killer. He's a.
Oh, aye.
I think he's probably using this as a way to lull people into a false sense of security, and then dispose of them on a quiet night.
Jack Kettleman, war crimes.
He's got the perfect way to try and dispose of a body, I suppose, as well, isn't he? You know.
Do we still not know where Molly went?
Not sure.
No, I went over by the armature there and called for her, but I didn't kind of where she's going to.
All right. Oh, there she is.
Pieces to fit together. I could read. The rest was complete shit. Yeah.
We all ready?
I am. Hi.
Okay. Why don't you lead us back, Mitchell?
Saint Denis.
Yep. Whose horse is that?
Whose? Which horse? Oh, it's the brown.
Decided to get close.
I see.
Oh.
Oh, Mitchell, I don't know if you've been told, but I think WildRP kid got injured again.
I saw that. I know. He couldn't even speak before yesterday.
Yeah, no, he got injured today.
No, I know. I saw that in the
Right.
reports.
No, we heard about
I heard
that down in
about it.
Armadillo.
It's really disgusting because Kettleman did it to him in the first place.
Yeah. Not really sure why they'd beat him up like that and then gun him down again.
No, exactly.
My bet is, well, we know what Kettleman is like. Once he's,
Well,
once he's got a target, he keeps going.
The report says that they surrounded him, antagonized him, and then gunned him down when he drew on him.
Right.
We've just been doing a lot of investigation. I'm gonna go down towards the tracks here.
You know, it surprises me how people think just because they're first-time criminals that they're better than everyone else.
Yeah.
Wait, what's that?
July Gray.
Really?
He's on the back of my horse, talking all high and mighty on how he's a first-time criminal.
Oh, and he's already made it to outlaw status? Something like that? Is that
like a new badge of honor or something?
So ridiculous.
Oh, look at me, I'm being
He's
brought
trying
in
to
for the
say
first
he's an
time.
upstanding citizen because he's just never been charged with anything.
Right. I've got to say, I'm, talking in terms of
snake.
A snake in the branches there.
Shiz, do you want to make a pit stop at the chem lab?
Oh, okay, I guess we can continue down this way then. Okay.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna go around. Yeah, the probability of getting shot has decreased massively with considering how many people have been arrested.
Senior deputy.
Ace of Spades, thank you so much for the boy, I can't talk. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it.
All right. Or we could ride past and then walk back to it.
Yeah, just right past. We're all crouching and creep. Looks empty. Yeah, it does.
Alright, let's check inside.
It's all cleaned up in here, it looks
Yeah.
like.
The note's still under the box. Leave it there.
Okay.
Alright.
Trying to use his research to obtain immortality. Probably taking people's blood and all that.
Where's Maidley?
Probably reading the note, I would assume.
Just make sure he doesn't pick it up.
Maidley, we have it transcribed in the office.
That's right, I'm just reading the note.
Okay. Yeah, we got them all transcribed in the office in the report there.
Okay.
horses around.
I stared them.
I don't know. I don't know where they.
That was interesting.
Aye. Norfolk Spudders just. This is no fucking chance.
Right. Yeah. Perfect. You all right, Molly?
I think I might go and lay my head down in a moment.
All right.
Just to take a room at the hotel.
That's a good idea.
Does anyone know what happened to Clayton? I mean, he's in Sisika, but I don't know if there's been any injury update.
Darcy said that he
heard anything.
was already living on borrowed time, and he's got one kidney, and the one he's got remaining just took damage. She doesn't expect that he lives 6 months if he's lucky, and that's if he follows special diets and doesn't exert himself too much.
God damn.
Why do I get the feeling he's not gonna follow that?
Yeah.
Well, that's
Why do I get the feeling he's probably just going to end up trying to stab another one of us?
Go out with a bang.
Why not?
It definitely seemed like he was trying to go out in that moment. Take someone with him.
Oh, hold on. What's that?
What's that?
More bloody footprints.
Oh, this is from. Yeah, Ripley and I were looking over these.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure what they belong to at all. Because we followed them around and couldn't find anything, but...
Leave them for the moment.
Yeah, maybe. We should probably come back and clean them up after, though.
We should probably have someone come and clean it, yeah.
Yeah.
There was blood on roads earlier today.
Yeah, I was reading about that as well.
It didn't seem to lead to anything. I doubt that they're here now.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
Doesn't look like anything
No one's
new
checked.
there. It's normal, unfortunately.
Is there nothing on the tip line?
No, nothing new.
Okay.
Well, no one else has got in contact anyway to let
Alright.
let anyone know where they are. But
Okay.
right, I'm gonna gonna go and bed down. I think at the Bastille or something.
All right, that sounds good. You have a very good night, and I'm
Aye.
sure we'll see you soon.
You take care now, mate.
It's
And
like they
aye.
didn't charge Kettleman for what he did to Moldy Kid yesterday.
They didn't charge him?
No, they didn't.
Well, they'll be able to add it, I suppose, after the fact. It's I mean, he's while we've still got him, you know. Right.
I don't know how that all works.
I think they'll have to reach out to the marshal or something, and maybe try and correct the paperwork, and I just add it on. Big Al will let him know, I expect.
Yeah, I think so.
Right, Mitchell.
Okay.
You have a good night. Take care as well, Shields. I'll see you later.
Yeah, you got it.
All right, take care.
Do we need to do anything to let the marshal know?
But yeah, you'll have to contact them the way that we contact them. Not through Telegram, but through direct, the direct line.
Okay. That's because I was dumb. That's one of the things I forgot to do last night. Was write up wanted, but I wanted to speak to Cash first about it.
I see.
But I ended up dealing with idiots in Valentine at 3 a.m. my time.
What was happening?
Someone tried to rob someone. Oh no, she did rob him, and his response after being robbed was as she laughed to fire at her 5 times. You know, right in the middle of town. I saw it happen, so I brought him in and had to charge him for it. Vigilantism and assault with a deadly. And I took his gun. And then apparently he robbed Ripley of her weapons a few hours later. So.
Oh, great.
So he's just a piece of trash all around.
Yeah. Okay, give me one moment. I gotta really think about these reports for a bit.
Okay. Alright, Kriya's here instead of me. To Deputy Ripley as well as Deputy Stone. If I had not come across both of you the other night, I'm unsure if Orville would have made it. I know for sure the knuckle side of things was left in my hands. Things would not have worked out in the end. It's been a few days now and I'm unsure how to reach the both of you, but I want to share my appreciation. Ms. Ripley, I have thought on what we had discussed. I hope it is true that folk can turn their fate around. Your words have encouraged me to try harder at being a better person, and for that I thank you, Eleanor. Let's see where that is. Oh, it's right there on the camera. Ugh. Not to do. I don't use this journal anymore. Stick it in the bank so I'm not carrying it around. Is everything okay? Oh. Hold on.
Folks, there's a doctor in town, Croy, if you want to, oh. God damn it. If you need them to look at the body.
Oh yeah, they'll need to reach out to the man. I'm not sure if he'll still be there by the time they get there, so.
Oh, okay. She's just getting some stew and she was probably gonna come down here, so.
Okay.
What did you find?
So, it's definitely our man. Same description, gaunt gentleman, shoulder length, black hair. I'll give you the logbook. He signed it as R. Vice in it.
R. Viceroy.
Exactly.
Viceroy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Have we tried reaching out to his telegram?
No.
Oh, that's not the right one. Where is it here? There we go.
Because we have it. Or one that's very likely his anyways.
Oop, that's not what I
Wow.
was trying to do. Uh-huh. Was very focused on Marty for a second and reactions kicked in. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You didn't see
Seems
that,
like
right,
you
Marty?
were threatened. I don't
I'm
think.
just used to it. I've had so many people pointing guns at me today. I don't care anymore.
That's right.
So many people point guns at me today. I don't even care anymore.
Okay. So you find anything in this book?
So look on the 17th. You'll see R. Vice. That's the day that he first showed up. And the murder took place on the 18th. And from what I can gather, it must have taken place after 10 p.m. as the man that was murdered, Crimshaw, he signed out at 10 p.m.
And no other logs.
No, that's what he had for us.
Hold on a minute. You see the back page?
What was on the back page?
There's a word Blacktown next to the director of the company's.
No, I didn't go
company's
that
name
far
and
through
number.
there.
The director of whatever company this is a word that somebody's blacked out.
And you were saying that
A fireman mentioned that he had only been working in that position for a short while. He was taking over for the previous fella.
wasn't he on the phone with the director?
I was going to say it. During our discussion with him, he suddenly shouted that he needed to take a call, and he ran out of the office. There was a phone right outside the office door, but he ran down a floor to the other complete side of the building and was on the phone. I went and listened in. He was just mostly saying, yes sir, we're taking care of that now, sir. We're taking care of that now. Handling it now.
There's something fishy here.
Yeah.
Why would they black out? There's a bunch of math problems. Other telegram numbers scribbled at the back. Can't really decipher them. But apparently a bunch of people have been calling the mine this week. The past week. By the looks of it. And
Anything
one of
pop
them
out?
is the director of the company.
Mr. Portman, the foreman there, said if we need any more information, we can contact him. He can get other people to reach out to us.
We need to find out who the director of this company is.
All right.
That's what we need to do, because there's something there. I can feel it.
Well, yeah, there has to be a reason that he went all the way out there, right? He's going way out of where...
His shoes as well, and matches, right?
Yeah, but there's got to be a reason that he went all the way to Annisburg. I can't imagine that he went just to kill this Wilbur Crimshaw.
No, I
There were
think
mathematical things at the end of it.
Yeah, here, take a look.
Because there's some scribbles and notes from the
think he went
counts. Just
there
had math on it.
Yeah, some sort of chemical maybe, or some sort of substance.
Right.
That you can only get in the
Oh,
mine.
maybe.
Arsenic maybe?
Possibly, yeah. But yeah, Molly's right. We have other notes where there was a bunch of math formulas and the like. So did he go and mess with the ledger?
Looks like Cash's horse.
Either figure out some information or...
A lot bigger than just this.
Well, did you read that note that he was talking about some kind of society?
Yeah.
And that there's one... Yeah. Exactly. He did say that there was one member. Molly was talking about that.
No, second murder we found.
As a side note, we also we checked out the shack again. Nothing's changed over there.
Yeah, I went back there as well.
All
Didn't
right.
find anything. Maybe he knows we've been back there.
Yeah, Ripley apparently was in there and picked up the note.
She took it with her.
Well, she did, and then realized her mistake and put it back.
Okay.
And I don't know if you knew this as well. Apparently, Sanctum was looking at rooftops and ended up falling off one of the roofs while doing so today.
Sanctum did.
Yeah.
He also sank a boat.
Ah! Oh
Going
dear.
to Siska. Yeah,
All right.
he's had a bad day.
Yeah.
Big rip.
Why would you use the back of a ledger for math problems?
Yeah, that's a good question.
He also only came in 2 days.
2 days.
Yeah,
What was the
2
other day?
days. 17th and 18th.
Okay. And has it returned?
No, not since.
He's gotta be after something there. Whatever this red substance is.
Oh, Kriya's here. Kriya? You okay?
Fine, in case there was the body thingamajig, but otherwise I can just go.
Could write the man and see if he's still around. Yeah, maybe I'll go down to the telegram station and write him really quick, see if he's still there. You can go ahead, have a look. I'll just let them know.
Huh?
Huh?
I'm so confused.
There's a
body?
There's a body, but the foreman would have to let you in.
Okay.
Like, that's a sort of in pieces, so
okay.
they've got to
Alright.
shut things down up there.
Okay.
Aye.
I'll see what I can do. There'll still be things to look at, so. What are we looking at, more or less? Best you remember?
Body that went through the coal grinder.
Here, I'm gonna run.
Okay, fuck, okay.
Aye.
That is pretty torn up to pieces.
Aye, it's
And this is not related to.
it's pretty thoroughly dismembered.
Okay.
And it might be related to the others, but you know, it's not really the way the others ended up.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It doesn't sound like it's related at all.
We've got reason to believe it might be.
Really? Okay. Did you notice the bloody footprints, like, down like one of those
down
roads
the
over there?
street. I think we
Yeah.
did notice it. I think we might
Okay.
have already looked at that.
Okay. Alright, okay. I only saw one footprint and I thought,
Kree is actually the murderer,
I'm
guys.
gonna head down
Can
to
you
the
imagine?
telegram station and then
Okay.
write them.
I'll come with you.
okay, field trip.
All right, field trip.
Grab my horse. Unless you're walking.
Yeah, let's walk. Feels
You gotta
good
walk
to
in Saint
walk.
Denis.
That's right, exactly. It feels kind of wrong to ride around. To be
It
honest.
really does.
Yeah.
You get places faster when you walk.
No, you don't get places faster.
I
You
mean,
do
if
when
you
you're
know
in the,
Saint
like,
Denis.
Maybe not specifically from here to the telegram
Yeah.
station, but
sure,
through a lot of the other areas. Yeah.
You know, wink wink.
Wink wonk.
Wank.
Wank.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
What? I'm confused.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
Oh, Saffron, the report, I ended up giving it to Shields because we both stayed up doing reports, so I don't know if
Oh yeah.
he gave
I
that to
forgot
you.
about that. Yeah, it's in the office.
Okay.
For Wallaby Kid.
Wallaby Kid, yeah.
Yeah.
And he also had surgery today, which they removed a wire, and yeah, he's being escorted around by Rhodesians and protection squad or something.
Okay.
Yep, I
Really,
don't
I
even
never
have an
saw
answer
that
for
coming.
Yeah, no, I really didn't either.
And
I
that's
just...
after being shot up now again.
Yeah, which the medic that treated them did not notify the people who were going down there, aka me, and I went down there and there was nothing, so...
Hey,
and,
perfect.
yeah, it's wonderful.
Did you see the report on the investigation on the medical side for Bianca?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I don't even know if I can see that because I'm only a medic.
Oh,
I'm not.
I see.
I don't have seniority or anything.
All right.
Are we meant to see it?
I don't know if you're meant to see it or not.
Yeah, no, they wouldn't put that in the bulletin board for us.
Alright.
That is probably something between senior doctors and law.
Can you see it, Mitchell, or no?
See what exactly?
Senior doctor reports?
I don't know. I'd have
Okay.
to.
I haven't even checked the bulletin board yet since I came to the office. So.
Right.
I really don't know how that works too much.
You gotta head to the medical office and then you can have a look into their files.
Mm-hmm.
It's just called I
Is
hate
everything
you so
calmed
much.
down now, or?
Poor Sanctum. I feel like he just a lot of stuff happens.
It seems
to
to
him.
have that we haven't had much
I
for.
think we've arrested most of the criminals in the state.
Oh wow. Okay.
So.
Bullshit is what it is. Bullshit. Nothing but bullshit.
Who's saying that?
Hardy?
Is that you, Spicy?
Oh.
Alright, so you got caught again after you stole weapons
I
from
was
Ripley.
framed. I didn't rob Ripley.
I'm sure.
I
I'm
have
sure that
witnesses
she lied
in
about
Valentine.
that.
Matter of fact, I need to talk to Sheriff Malone about this. He told me I needed to talk to him so he can open this investigation. Where the hell's Malone? Sheriff John Lyon told me I need to talk to him about this corruption.
Sorry, who are you?
This is the person
Winston.
who I was up at 3 a.m. my time dealing with last night.
Oh, I see.
Because he
And
shot
then-
at a girl in the middle of town because she took some money from him. I decided
Anyway.
to try and kill her.
I was framed by Detective Ripley. Is Malone in the office?
Yeah, the sheriff is at the office right now.
Well, I need to go collect my clothes from him,
Okay.
and I need to talk to him.
Wow.
Huh.
Okay, I don't want to deal with him. I don't want to.
Mhm.
I don't want to.
That's fair.
Yeah, you don't need to.
Leave it up to Marty.
Yeah, and if Artie doesn't want to deal with it, you can send him my way. I don't mind. Okay. I guess head back. They'll ride an Anon, I'm sure, if they're
It's just like this guy.
Okay.
able to. Are you gonna be over at the medical office till then? What's your plan?
Yeah, I have to stay around there if I'm on duty and all that, so.
Okay.
Trying to find cash because I need
I'm going to be
talk
coming
to him,
between
so-
Telegram office and the office himself constantly, so.
Okay.
If you don't find me there, I'm here. If you don't find me here, I'm over there, so.
All right. You need to find cash.
Aye.
Okay. Did you write him?
I sent an Anon asking him to reach out or where he is, something.
Okay.
On my
Sounds good.
Telegram so he can contact me. Because I thought
Okay.
I
was here
telegrammed him
last
last night,
time.
but he didn't respond, so maybe I got the telegram
Mm.
wrong. I didn't kind. Or he's just busy.
He might have been doing a transport. He was here with the grey fellas and.
I know.
Morgan and
I'm
Bridget.
speaking about from last night.
Oh, okay.
Because there was stuff going on last night.
Well then. Perfect.
Hey,
I
how
was
do you
supposed to visit Harper for medical, and I don't think it's going to happen today, so I'm going to have to wait till tomorrow, probably.
Did you? Is he
I got
around right
approval.
now, or?
I have no clue if he's around right now. I think everybody's a bit too busy to do that today anyway, but I'm just concerned about the
Yeah,
state that
what's
he's
happening?
in. Yeah. I've received a bit more distressing news about him, and I wanted to talk to Micah before so he could tell me, but I had to deal with it at least.
Well, we could go over to Marty and see if you got approved, then.
I did, yeah. I
We
just had
can-
to contact the sheriff, that's it.
Okay. Well, let's go talk to him at least and
Okay.
see. Your day has been rather busy, I take it.
Yeah, I woke up and thought I'm gonna go talk to some friends for once, and I got to Rhodes and Pavis asked me if I was going anywhere. I said no, just well you're going to Blackwater, and so I had to go on duty immediately. Yeah, it's fine. Then I got to New Austin. Clyde Davis told me a little anonymous tip that I immediately told to Rabbit. I mean, bless his heart. Like, I don't know
Yeah.
what he expected me to do. Like,
Right. Well, that's nice of him.
it's very kind, yeah.
Was there any update on Effie May?
No, she was escorted by Michael, Bianca, and Erin because I asked Erin to go with them because
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen the medical report, but she's
No.
Basically, she got shot up 3 times, 3 bullet wounds.
Yeah, I'm the one that pulled her out of the building while they were distracted.
Did
so.
everyone get shot today?
A lot of people got shot today. A lot of people got shot and stabbed.
I will say this: I'm very happy that those Pink Panthers weren't watching the back doorway because they were busy bargaining for Effie, and I just snuck in the back and picked her up and put her on the horse and rode away.
Look at
So
you.
yeah, it was pretty funny.
Pajama.
I have also I would call them the Pink Panthers.
It works
on
like
side.
not even when you're wearing it anymore.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's right. I just gotta wear dark
It's
clothes
embedded
and
into
then
your soul.
exactly. Yeah. I don't think I've ever come across criminals leaving their hostage
Completely
by
unattended
an
by an
entryway.
open door.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's
Yeah.
amazing. That I think they deserved it.
Yeah.
So how I wanna know how that nose is broke to them. Like, all right, so your
Yeah, I'm
hostage. Where's your
curious. I
hostage?
should ask Marty when we get back what their reaction was when they realized she wasn't there anymore and I was riding away.
Oh, they're all laughy in the cells, so.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm glad they're very happy after shooting a woman up in her house.
Yeah. She'll be okay, but she does need a lot of bed rest, and we had to attach
Yeah.
a tube to the lung to help with the breathing and drainage.
We missed running into them by like honestly 30 seconds.
We saw them when I was shooting Porter. We saw them mounting and leaving Armadillo in a big group.
Yeah, we. Oh, you can hear them from here.
Oh my god. They need to
Let's
stop
maybe.
doing that.
Well, it depends where he is, I guess.
These walls are paper thin.
Yeah.
I'll have to talk to Ripley. I can't do anything right now about it because she's not around, and I'm not gonna second guess her on the report.
Here, why don't you come in?
Like I said, I got damn witnesses that'll attest to
Who
the
are your
fact there was
witnesses?
that. Lady named Vinny
Okay.
and my friend Casey.
Your
Vinny and
friend
Pacey.
Casey.
Yeah. You friends with Ripley? I don't trust you either, Spicy. I'm on to you. I know
Well-
you two's in cahoots.
I mean, we're both law.
Yeah. Well, she corrupt, so you better not stay near her if you know what's good for you. Because you gonna get yourself in trouble too.
She's corrupt because you went and you stole her guns off her because you were
see what,
angry
you see
that
what
I
I
took
mean?
yours.
You see what I mean, Sheriff? There ain't no evidence
Wait,
that I
see
robbed
what?
her, aside from her word against mine.
No.
And her word against yours is actually
Pretty
what
good.
counts.
Especially
It don't
considering,
matter, it's words.
especially
Anybody can
considering
make
that
words
just
up.
a few hours beforehand, you had shot at a girl in the middle of the street
And I
because she
admitted to
robbed.
it, didn't I? And I admitted to
Well,
it.
I mean, you couldn't not admit to it. I literally saw you do it.
It don't matter, I still admitted to it.
I mean, I literally saw you do it.
And
So
still admitted
whether
to
or
it.
not you admitted was completely irrelevant.
because I admit to my crimes, and I'm telling you, I did not rob her. Someone is setting
Look.
me up.
Alright, as I said, I'll talk to Ripley tomorrow, get her perspective on it, and we'll get back to you.
You got my clothes in there?
We can, yeah.
Hold on, let me
Just
rummage
came in here for
around.
nothing.
O'Neill told me the guards would bring my clothes over here.
Just really quick, I'm gonna go to the medical office. I have stitches that have been long overdue for getting removed, so we'll just go get that taken care of, and then I'll be back.
These are the ones over here. Here we are.
Thank you.
Okay, let me sort through here. Which one is it? This one?
Yeah, these. These are
All
mine.
right. Yeah, see, they even folded it up for you.
Appreciate it. I'm telling you, there's trickery afoot.
34.
I know I'm a hard ass, but I ain't a liar.
All right, well, it could have just been a mistake, but as I said, I'll follow up on it.
Appreciate it. I'm counting on you, Sheriff.
All right. Bianca just got suspended for 2 weeks.
Again?
No, I don't
Oh.
think she was suspended before. She's been officially suspended as of now.
I heard that she was doing questionable things since coming back from
Yeah.
Sisika.
Well, really?
That is the rumors I've heard from
Like
the
what?
medics. I don't know
great.
specifics though.
Wait, what were the rumors?
Bianca just got suspended for 2 weeks officially. Telegram just came in, but apparently she's been acting odd since she came back from Sisika, which isn't surprising. Sisika is a nasty place.
To be honest, I don't know if I feel 2 weeks is enough, but it's not my choice.
No, I don't think it is either. I think someone trying to kill a patient is...
Aye.
Yeah.
And
Look, I
it's
like Bianca.
make
She's
it,
a nice
yeah.
person, but you can't get away with that. 2 weeks is a slap on a wrist. It should be 2 months at least.
Yeah, we trusted someone being inside our office and being so without surveillance.
It's a huge breach of trust.
Yeah, and it makes me feel uncomfortable around her.
Makes me not want to trust any medics.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, being left alone with patients.
Yeah, and I'm also not convinced that Darcy is all innocent because
don't
of
believe so either.
what happened when I was under knife threat from someone in the cell.
I think that scene was pretty chaotic. So it's possible something might have been left with them.
It is, but there were already questions about her, so.
Wait, what
I
happened?
just know that Darcy has been very much like, please search me, make sure I don't have my weapons on, and being very trying to be above reproach since that, which could be a sign of guilt, but
Yeah.
could also just be someone who's genuinely trying to make sure that they are indeed above reproach.
It's because I took her aside and told her the next time you come into an office, I want someone to search you instead of you handing weapons over.
Yeah, I agree. That should be procedure for every medic coming into an
Mhm.
office to treat people.
Yeah. They need to remove their weapons. We can't have them walking around with the weapons out like that.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Sheriff, I forgot to ask a question. You still there?
Sake. Yeah.
Are deputies allowed to drink while they're on duty?
Yeah, absolutely. How do you think I get through my day?
Well, how much is there like limit?
No.
Okay. I was just wondering, because she drank like a fuck ton of bottles in front of me.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I do too.
I mean, she had to put up with you for quite some time, I'm sure.
You see what I mean? She prejudiced against me.
Okay, it's Telegram Station.
Sheriff,
I watched you try and kill a lass in the middle of the street yesterday.
Yeah,
or
so?
early this morning, wherever you want to see.
Don't mean you still got your job to do.
I mean, I'm
You
doing my
can't treat
job.
me any different just because.
We can take it into account.
Aye.
Yeah, take it into account.
What?
Don't mean nothing. Anyway, that's all I wanted to know.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm surprised if people don't drink on this fucking job.
I don't, just because
That's
I
when
don't
I'm
drink.
suspicious.
You're suspicious
Alright,
of me.
well, I'm suspicious of you. Well, that's nothing new.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, actually, I want to
that's a-
talk to you.
To me?
Yeah. You expressed interest in this detective thing, right? Sorry, I didn't get back to your telegram.
Aye, no, it's fine.
I haven't been able to get to many people
I
back.
figure it's been chaotic.
I want to see my goddamn fiance. She's around. I haven't even had a minute. So, this detective division. There's gonna be a lot of work we have to put into this. I don't want it to just be a fancy title. I want it to mean something. And for that to happen, I need people to, you know, show some sign of commitment, you know? So, here's what I'm thinking. I like the way you interrogate people. I like the way you answer questions. I like the way you build rapport. Now, I know Pavis has been working on something. I've been working on a few things myself.
Mm-hmm.
What I'd really like for you to do is get your methods written down. I want to put together a proper interrogation training, and not just for detectives, for everybody. Because right now it's lacking. Nobody really has any official training on how to ask the right questions, how to quiz people. Everybody has their own methods, and sometimes it doesn't always work. Me included.
I mean, I wouldn't say that it always works for me either. It's
No, of course not. Different strokes for different folks,
I just
right?
it's hard to put it down because it's a balance of reading the situation, reading the person you're talking to, and knowing what sort of information to let them know or not to know.
Honestly,
usually the
even
key is
mentioning that.
Aye.
It can be used.
I suppose I could try and write something up.
I mean, I'm not asking for, you know,
Uh-huh.
4 pages or nothing. Just any sort of insight you can offer into how you approach interrogations. Even what you said then is valuable because, you know, not a lot of people know that. Not a lot of people know, hey, you gotta build rapport first. Or how to read somebody. What to tell them, what not to tell them.
Aye.
There's no consistency with the training for it, and I want to change that.
Aye, true. Definitely needs to be approached more methodically sometimes. Sometimes
Yeah.
it's just multiple people throwing questions out and it gets
Exactly.
confusing for everyone involved. Stuff slips through the cracks.
Yeah, okay. Well, if we could get something together, then I'll make a proper document
Homework.
on it, and, well, hopefully we can get, something going.
I
Sound
can,
good?
I can take some time to think, do a wee bit of research and see what I can put together.
Yeah, there's no rush. Just whenever you have a minute, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I gotta ride to Valentine.
I need to speak with Sheriff Cash. I mean, I suppose...
He's probably in Blackwater.
Aye.
If he's not, if he's back.
I'm looking for... Okay, so that's where... Wait, Lily? Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go. Good work.
Alright.
Well, now it's awkward. I say goodbye, and now we're both leaving.
That's okay. I'm probably gonna... I'm gonna go check my telegram, see if Cash responded to me. If not, I'll try Blackwater. Because like you said, he
Alright.
might be down there. I feel like it should be a lot safer than it's been on account of... I think we arrested everyone today.
Yeah, for once.
Okay. Guess my horse is here now. The streets are safe today for now. Maybe. Right?
Yes, hello, can we...
It's Mitchell. Hi, sorry.
Who is that? Back away from this carriage right now.
Right.
Is that Cash there with you?
No, it's not.
Yes,
This
it
is,
is.
Okay,
uh,
just who
O'Malley.
I'm looking for, and I was literally about to go to Blackwater looking, so...
Yeah, I seen your telegram.
Do you have an appointment?
I'm just glad I happened to spot you through the fog, okay? Calm down,
Yeah,
right?
but what about that appointment? Did you schedule an appointment with the sheriff?
No, I didn't.
Okay, well, it makes you think you could just walk up
Since
in here
you're
and
apparently
talk to the
his
sheriff directly.
Since you're apparently his secretary, can
I haven't seen your
can I
deputy that is
schedule?
technically correct.
So Secretary Wright, can I schedule an appointment with Sheriff Cash, please?
All right, I have to talk to Cash about it, and we'll get that scheduled. He's very busy, so it could take a couple weeks for that. So bear with us on that. He's very popular. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm glad that you've accepted your role as secretary.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Cash, I'm not gonna give an appointment.
Yeah,
Christ,
yeah.
it's
Keep
so
keep making her think that you will, but
There was a
exactly,
scheduling error.
exactly.
Right.
Right.
Right. All right.
All right.
Good lord.
All right.
We got an all right out of cash. I need to speak with you about a few things, but like to keep it just between the two of us.
Of course, of course. Let me get paperwork in order.
Okay.
I see how it is, Mitchell. No, by all means.
Listen, I'm just trying to do what I think.
No. I'm just giving you a hard time. It's all good.
Does anyone have water? Can I trade?
Sorry, what was that?
Does anyone have water? Can I trade
this
an
tip?
empty canteen? I'm the worst.
No, mine's empty too.
Okay.
All right, let me take a look.
Which one is that?
Second from the
Bianca?
top. Yep.
Nice.
That is awkward.
Mm-hmm.
I seen it coming.
I mean, I was surprised that she wasn't before.
Fair enough. Okay. What was it I needed to do?
You said paperwork in order.
Yep, something about paperwork. You were gonna give me a giant fucking raise. We were gonna deputize Mr. Winters over here because he's been amazing all day.
So you're getting
That's what it was.
You're gonna be a
Yeah.
sheriff again, right? Is that
Not
what you're saying?
deputization, but
Oh yeah, we need to do his
moving it, putting things in motion.
In motion. Yeah, that cadet, we're looking out for you.
I
We
appreciate
don't just abandon cadets for 9+ days.
He's done a lot of
Only if
hard
they
yards
deserve
today.
it.
Only if they deserve it because they were literally on the ground pouting about it. Like a child. Not gonna name any names about it. I'll be in the corner. I gotta go use the little deputy's room.
Always.
Which isn't a room, it's a corner. Like an animal.
Right is something else.
He ain't got no off switch, do he?
Nope.
I'm gonna admire this corner for a moment.
All right.
Right. All right.
This frickin' thing. Robbie Gold's Navy revolver has been sitting here for what feels like a year.
Hey, it seems about right. He'll come around once every other blue moon.
Is he gonna remember he's got a gun missing?
Probably. It don't mean we gotta keep. It never should have been returned in the first place, but somebody's got a soft spot for him.
From what little I know, that sounds like a mistake.
They're just doing paperwork. I need to speak with Cash so I can resolve these things. Sort of wish they stocked full canteens so we could swap out here or something. That would be amazing.
Who put the cadet in timeout?
He did that himself.
He
alright.
he just likes that corner.
It's my corner. All the corners in here are mine.
In Saint Denis specific?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In Rhodes, I have a box. That's my box. That's why
You
I
got
keep
a box?
cigarettes and stuff. Yeah, remember I bought it for like $20. Oh no, you weren't there.
The right box.
The right box.
Who was there?
I was there. I was there.
You were there? Okay.
Yeah, she was there. She witnessed it.
I think Marlo and I have a complex about being mistaken for each other.
Marlo was there. Listen, I never have mistaken you. I just sometimes I just use the wrong names, and it's not like in my head I'm thinking they're the same person. It's hard to describe.
At least you didn't call Sheriff Lewis Riggs.
No, you did that one.
I did do that.
I think she was about to rip you off your horse.
That's uncomfortable.
You know what's crazy is I was so tired I didn't even like. People
He
started
had
freaking
no
out. I was like,
idea.
what?
Everyone else
What?
is like moving away and like, and she's going to stare at him, and he's just like, what I do? I don't understand.
Billy Joe Barber's wanted for rustling pigs. That's funny.
I forgot to write that up last night. I only got it done today, you know.
Goes from murder of an LEO to rustling. I've never heard of a digression.
I think it's probably the sort of thing that he was doing the entire time.
Yeah.
And granted, I think that that situation was one that he was pulled into, but he was stupid and he thought that he could avoid, consequences for it. So, might not be his typical stuff. He might not even be prone to escalation to that point, but I knew a very good man who helped teach me a lot of good lessons, and one thing that he would say is that you are who your friends are. And if he's making friends with the likes of Danny Kerrigan, well, there you go.
We could always go right around Emerald Ranch, see if he's there.
Night, Kryptonic.
He did have a party the other day there.
The architecture of that corner is impressive.
This whole building's impressive. You should see the roof one day.
Give that man a badge.
All right, Saffron, you ready?
Yeah, go
Saffron?
have your secret meeting.
Oh, I said I am sorry.
Oh, okay.
I'll be over here.
Just go in the back or something.
Stay out of my corner.
Step
Alright.
away from the wall a little bit.
Aye.
I have once been overheard through these walls.
Okay. So, you remember how I went to go have that meeting last night? That was Missy, who's Lobby Kid's girlfriend. And she told me that the kid told her that it was Jack Heltman that beat him within an inch of his life on the telegram station there. She is very, very afraid that her telling me could lead to more retribution. I don't know exactly why. You know, what the reason was. I don't know if they'll tell me that. I do have some rapport with him though. I didn't want to write that down in the report on account of, you know, how people get about snitching and stuff like that. Also, I didn't end up writing the wanted report for Kettleman on that last night because 300 things happened and I didn't get the paperwork done. And he's been arrested now, so I don't know if we can get those charges added.
Right.
I also wanted to ask about I don't know if you can look at it. I got given the I think someone might have added it too, but it's TWK Beaton SD Telegram Office will be the report.
Mm-hmm.
And Kriya's opinion, if he had not gotten medical attention quite soon, you know, there's many ways he could have died from the severity of the beating that he was given. I didn't know if we could do attempted murder in the 2nd degree on that, because I just seen so much more severe than assault and battery. The kid couldn't speak. His eyes were swollen shut. He had to have surgery to reset the bones in his face. There was nose and maybe his jaw. I mean, it was really, really, really bad. He had been tied up, so he couldn't do anything, and beaten. Looks like he was stomped repeatedly.
Yeah, if we pull up the medical report, and it does look like his wounds were, you know, given in a way that...
I was told that the report was dropped off here in the office, so let me...
Something that also sometimes plays against attempted murder charge is if the culprit sends in a note or drops the body off at the doctor or something like that to try to give them treatment.
They left him in the middle of the telegram station.
And somebody just stumbled into him?
James Kelly came out and said, Kriya, hey, there's a body in here. And she went and found him there.
Was he beaten elsewhere, or was he beaten in the telegram station?
I'm not entirely clear on that one. I feel like it could have happened in there, but I don't actually know for sure. It's one of those things where if people saw it, not many people reported it, you know. Because unfortunately, Willoughby couldn't speak yesterday, and Missy only knew from him who did it.
Yeah, we can charge him with it later.
Okay.
But only if we feel like it's not going to put somebody else in danger. We can at least let Missy know in the meantime that Kettleman was arrested for shooting the Wallaby kid today.
I heard that, and it's just he goes to and does that, and then it's just disgusting.
It looks like he was found in the doctor's office.
Where does it say that?
In the report, it says he was brought to the medic's office and treated. Kreia found him in the center of the office.
No, okay, I miswrote that because it is. I spoke to her to clarify details. Maybe I didn't update it correctly.
Okay.
But that's my report.
Yeah, and Kreia at the bottom does say he wasn't found quickly, so it's not like they sent a notice about it. Well, is there a telegram about it? Do we know?
There was a telegram. I got one from
Bella.
someone named Bella. I don't know if that's Bella Baker or if that's Medic Bella, and these are things that I wanted to look into. I just haven't had the time since yesterday, and with everything going on. I fix that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of ways in which they may tear apart our attempted murder, but I think we start with attempted murder and then we can go down from there if we need to.
Okay.
But I'll start with the higher charge for now, and
I'll remove
I
the
think,
assault and battery then.
And our next step is just determining if it's worth it to add an extra charge to them, if it's not going to cause no blowback on nobody.
I just feel like if it happened right there in the telegram station, then it's unreasonable to assume that other people weren't witness to it. He was seen in the area. That's why I had initially suspected him. He was seen immediately and near the telegram station right before the kid was found and stuff like that. By office, I meant telegram office.
Yeah, well, thinking about it, what retaliation are we really afraid of at this point? Because clearly we know there's bad blood between them, and they're shooting each other when they see each other.
Aye,
So,
that is true.
If he gets arrested for this extra beating, extra fine time, whatever.
I mean, I would just flat out say, there were witnesses to what you did. I mean, we're not obligated to give our sources on stuff. But like, I would like to just flesh out some of what I know. I suppose I'd like to speak to the kid myself. If and when I can send him a telegram. But I didn't want to leave that at just assault and battery because it was much more severe than a typical. I typically see that as two people got into a scuffle. This was something where he was tied up and beaten. It just seems a lot more. Could it be a torture charge? Maybe that's what I'm needing.
I don't know. Torture is pretty specific, I think, of like doing something.
I mean, it's inflicting suffering on someone who can't do anything about it. He was tied up.
True. Well, I mean, that would be the question of the intent. Is the intent to kill him, or is the intent to torture him? So I think there's if you try to kill someone, they end up living. I don't think that makes it torture. So the intent is what would differentiate them two charges.
It's just so hard to get that or prove it, especially when no one's going to talk. And like Catlon's unlikely. I don't know. I've never had him in a cell before, really. So I don't know if he's the sort to start monologuing about what he's done or just clam up.
He's definitely a man who will either go completely silent because he's upset, or he'll hit you with all the different kinds of smooth moves that he's got. And talk whirlwinds around you.
Mm-hmm. No, I've had the displeasure of having to transport him, and he wouldn't shut up about nothing, really. Just word salad. That was the way I describe it.
Right.
Okay. So I guess just leave this for now and try and investigate it further. Is that what you're recommending here, or? Because otherwise, I was told we'd have to speak to the marshals about getting charges added.
Well, I think the repercussions of charging him, he's already clearly pissed off with the Wallaby kid anyhow.
Aye.
So who this reflects back on is that the Wallaby kid will know that Molly told, probably.
Maybe. I mean, I don't think that's going to be an issue between the two of them.
Missy.
The Wallaby kid was in here last week, and he gave us information about.
Right. Yeah, he struck a deal with us too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I think that Kettleman's retaliation won't be any different. If he gets an extra charge now for the beating, I don't think he's gonna.
It's not going to change anything. Aye.
The only thing would be violating Missy's trust in a way, but
no, Missy. I mean, she sought me out and let me know, cause she wants something done about it. So I said I'm gonna see what I can do, while being as careful with the information as possible. Which is why I'm talking to you about this. I'm not talking to him alone, cause I know he's got his special hatred for the Wallaby kid, and I want him to be treated a wee bit more fairly in this situation. I'm not saying that Marty would
come to us.
I'm not saying Marty would maliciously do something. I feel like sometimes his prejudices might cloud his judgment in regards to this one.
I think if we can contact a warden and have his current stay extended and an extra little fine added on top, it will lessen the blow and lower the chance of further harm being brought to someone.
Okay, I agree. So in your opinion, should I write the marshals about the situation, or like what's my next step? Do I need to write paperwork or?
Yeah, there should be a report on it.
So an arrest.
Change that report to a wanted report.
Okay.
And then put a note at the top that says the marshals have been contacted about adding this to his current Sisika visit.
Okay.
And yeah, reach out to the marshals and see if they can handle it quickly or not.
Okay. My apologies. I did mean to have this conversation with you last night, but I got caught up with that.
We got caught up in roads. I don't know if you've seen the
No, I
reports that
did.
we had.
I did. So when I was meeting with Missy, we were laying on top of Face Rock and roads, and actually saw Blake ride by on his shire. That's how I recognized him, because someone said he had a shire, and he was out there hunting. I think I set a tip saying that he was in the area, but then I went back towards Valentine to try and find you, and then that Winston fella shot at Allie, and because she robbed him, and it was just this whole everything. You know?
Yeah, she stole his jacket, she said.
She took.
But
I mean,
well,
he
she
said
claimed
he
that
took.
she didn't steal it.
Okay. The jacket.
But she had.
Well, the jacket. He said she stole it in a fight. So I think they had a fist fight. He's going around fighting people, is what he said. But he says that she stole $50 from him in town. Like she said, give me your money. She had her gun out. He gave it to her. And then she started to leave, and he fired 5 shots at her as she fled on horseback. And I witnessed the fire, most of the shooting part. So that's why I was arresting him. And last night at 3 a.m.
Yeah. Well, Allie is a complete. I don't even know how to describe her. Yeah, she has this innocence about her, right? Just because how she talks, and how she, I guess, looks or something. Either way, it's a complete act. She is just trying to cause trouble, although it's, to be fair, very small amounts of trouble.
I believe it. No, I believe it. I do believe that she tried to rob it. But he was, my whole thing was he was shooting at her as she was fleeing away, not directly threatening or anything like that. So I had to deal with that first. If I'd been able to, I would have. I think I put out a wanted on her for robbery, but
it turns out this William Blake fella talked to a rabbit and I for about an hour, and I completely buy his story. That he's in fact not stalking her, but he. So his story was that basically she came up to him. Well, she was limping or something, and he walked up to her on horse and said, "Hey, do you need help? Can I give you a ride somewhere? I see you limping." And she drew a gun on him and held him as like kidnapped him essentially and forced him to give her a ride somewhere because she was trying to hunt down Effie May.
He was trying to hunt down. She was trying to hunt down.
Yeah, Allie was trying to hunt down Effie May.
I saw that thing about her getting invited in the house and poisoned by Nash. What a mess. What a bleeding mess. I don't know what's going on sometimes.
So he told us this whole story, and then she said, yeah, all of it's true. Like, completely confirmed it, where he was basically saying, like, I wasn't trying to stalk her, but she tied me up, left me on a horse, and I wanted to go find her, I guess. I don't know if he really explained his reasoning for finding her, but I think he just, I don't know if he's looking for revenge or to have a conversation. At the end of it, I was feeling that he just was drawn to her for some reason, was trying to help her. But it turns out that he found her horse with the Rangers, and he's seen the Rangers and seen them all wearing like green ponchos and thought that they were a gang who kidnapped her.
Okay, that's a fair assumption. Actually, that's actually a fair assumption.
Because he's been here 3 days. He said he just moved here, and so he sees these fellers all wearing green who approach him with a lot of disdain because this girl Allie has told them that
the Rangers are known for being a wee bit erring on the vigilantism side, a wee bit aggression, a sort of gang-like behavior sometimes.
Exactly. So I could easily, as he's explaining it to me, I'm just like, oh, this all makes sense. Like, I believe everything because he just thinks they're a gang. And meanwhile, the Rangers think that he's like some shady criminal who might be the Count Viceroy or something. And
I
they're
mean,
getting this story
know.
from Allie.
He
who's
looks so
completely
much like-
fibbing. Allie played it up and was just like trying to be innocent and be protected and get attention, I think.
I probably.
So, of course, he walks up and this feller's like, oh no, that's my horse, and lies to her. So then he's like, all right, this gang member is now lying to me about the whereabouts of this girl. So that's why he kidnapped Rye.
Man, I wonder.
And,
I wonder if that's her really name. Did you? If that's her real name? Did you realize her name is Allie Chase? Like.
Yeah, she
a
first
Chase
introduced
and
herself
an
as
Allie.
Allie Cat.
Alleyway Chase. Allie Chase. Just.
Mhm. Oh, we are well aware. Yeah, she said her name was Allie Cat.
Okay.
And Rabbit couldn't hold her shit together. So then she changed it and said, no, okay, I can't, because she was laughing when she said it too.
Uh-huh.
And Rabbit was, you really just laugh out loud when you say your own name? And she said, okay, it's actually Chase.
That's not better, but.
No. No, it ain't. And Rabbit called that out. It was like, oh, is your brother's name like Getaway or something?
I was wondering if her brother's name might be Rooftop Chase.
Yeah. Anyway.
Probably
the whole
not.
thing, the feller is poorly misunderstood because of his attire being what it is, and his voice being what it is.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's it. All checks
but
out.
Yeah, I think he's just a vigilante who, for some reason, got caught up in a whole mess.
Okay. Well, that's good.
But while we were arresting him, essentially, we seen Allie up by Face Rock, and I assumed that it was Missy, but it was actually Allie.
Oh wow, what was she? Interesting.
And I don't know if you read this part of the report either, but Allie was at the bank or something, and that's where she met Effie May, and Effie May said, "Quit looking at my boots because she looks like Missy."
I read that and I wondered.
So then that all made sense, because at first she just said that Effie May shot her. I'm like, that don't make no sense. Why would she shoot you? So, because she thought she was Missy.
It's fantastic. Shooting people because you might lose some boots. That's fantastic.
Well, okay. Well, what happened was after they had an exchange, and then Allie said, "Well, if you think I'm going to steal your boots, then maybe I will." And then she drew her gun. And as she drew her gun, Effie May smacked her in the head and then drew her own gun and started shooting, so Allie ran. So all of it made so much sense. It was just like 6 in the morning, and I was falling asleep.
That is that's why I didn't get. I mean, I literally didn't get Billy Joel written up for wrestling until today.
I didn't. Yeah,
Or
I didn't remember that till I woke up.
I got it taken care of now, and then the whole thing with I getting the wire. But that was because I was trying to speak to you, and then it was 3 a.m. and I was just desperate. Thankfully, Ripley came and saved me from that insane man who was outside complaining about corruption. So.
Winston?
Yes.
Shit, is he here?
Probably not. He was complaining to Malone about Ripley framing him or something.
Yep, he was in Sisika, talked to all of us about it too.
No, he calls me Deputy Spicy, or just Spicy.
Yep, I remember. He calls me Sheriff Jawline.
And I'm aware.
Yeah.
I
really
really do not like
doubt
him.
there's corruption, but
I don't think so either. Ripley just came and helped me handle him last night. So, or this morning, technically.
All right. Well, you know what you're doing with the marshals? Contacted them.
Aye, so I'll contact them the way we normally do, and put the note at the top of the file, turn it to a wanted.
Perfect.
Do it.
Okay. Do you need any help with anything?
I don't think so. I think that was just the one thing I really wanted to make sure to take care of, especially since we did get a hold of Catelyn today. And it'd be nice to sort of slip in there rather than have it be a whole nother thing.
Exactly. All right. Well, I will go check the old tip line then.
Okay.
Because
Really,
everybody seemed like they ran off out of here, so something might have happened.
that is strange.
Chasing a woman named Peaches from the general store. Not Peaches. She is. Honestly, she was talking. She dumped a bunch of honey over the porch and roads.
Oh, is that how that happened?
Because she had this idea that it would attract bears, and then we could train the bears to become deputies.
Okay.
And I mean, she is naive as hell. I don't know. Anyway, she's also just incredibly sweet and innocent, and another one of those folks that I really hope is not just one of these sweet, innocent robbers of something mundane.
But it seems like that's kind of the way they tend to be. So.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna need to try and figure out where to get water.
Do you need a... You can have my full canteen if you need.
Oh, really? Okay, thank you so much.
Built different.
I don't know.
Just built different.
Did you catch
Although it is
Peaches?
a good skill to have.
Yeah,
we got her. Wait, how did you know it was Peaches?
Cause the tip line.
Oh, it
we,
said it.
Cause
in
we
there. Oh.
read.
Was she
I don't know how
guilty
to
of
read.
anything?
I only know how to write. Boom!
Okay, right. You're out
Also,
of
don't
control.
talk shit, Spider's Gorge.
Why do you keep
Yeah.
saying that? I haven't been up there for so long.
Yeah,
Are you
but the
saying
last time you were there, it all went, you know.
that
to
wasn't
shit.
anywhere near Spider's Gorge though? That was
That's
at
what
the
you get for talking
abandoned
shit,
mine.
alright? I'm vindictive.
Okay.
Now you learned a lesson today.
I misfired in an intense situation. I don't think that had
Ooh,
anything
so the
to
pressure
do.
got to you. Okay.
No, it was literally
Deputy.
a slip.
Mm.
Like you're in the snow and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It was a mistake. What I regret more are the shots that
injured?
followed when you started. You all
Injured?
lit up.
Jessica?
I know.
my
I saw that.
God. Probably because they killed Kettleman.
I get the feeling Nash is the one that would have caught a beating.
Ooh, fuck, maybe.
Well, he was mouthing
Um,
off the whole time.
We don't need to send everybody for this. So you could probably just send one person.
Well, technically, we need to send a medic.
But they have medics there.
Yeah, they have
That's
medics
right.
there.
I guess we could just make sure he's on his feet and seen to at the medical board.
Because we actually can't send any medics if they don't get approval from the
No, you're right about
beforehand.
that. Yeah.
But it's looking like they need help, you know, pronto. Well, you know what? No, fuck that. I gave those dickheads some money. They can go get a fucking bag at the store.
They've got medics there. I mean, we
Yeah.
had Clayton transported out there unconscious on an IV.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear about that? Did you hear what the doctor said about him?
Did he
He's
die?
not got a good prospect.
That he's probably got less than 6 months, less than a year, something like that.
Yeah.
And he already only had one kidney and had to be following a special diet, which he probably is not. He needs to be taking it easy, which he definitely is not with his lifestyle. She's convinced he's gonna die just being in Sisika, that that's a death sentence for him going there at all. He was not good, essentially. I think he was just trying to end it and take some of us with him today.
He was like, what was he saying right before he stabbed O'Neill? He kept repeating
He
the
said
same
something about I
thing.
came to a conclusion that I just
That he's not a peaceful man.
that I'm not a peaceful man and then he turned around and
He said that I'm a very, very sick man.
That's what he said.
That
He
is
kept
what he
saying, I'm a
said.
sick man, I'm a sick man.
I think he meant that literally. And then he
Yep.
turned around and stabbed O'Neill. Sliced him open. I couldn't get a gun on him
Asshole.
fast enough without, risking shooting O'Neill.
And then fucking Dina
I just laid
shooting
into him.
too. God damn.
There's already so much crossfire potential right there. I'm surprised no
I
one else
know.
got shot.
I'm surprised they didn't shoot
I
O'Neill.
didn't shoot
Oh.
myself because I would have hit O'Neill if I.
Oh, I've got a new
Mhm.
hole in my shirt thanks to that.
What do you-
Wait, what?
That's how close it
Yeah.
got you.
That's how close the crossfire came to me.
Yikes.
And folk lit up Clayton.
Yeah, probably didn't need to shoot.
I was trying to tackle him.
Madeley was trying to hit him with the butt of the rifle, so I just knew everyone would dogpile immediately instead of stepping back. When he said that, I knew he was about to do something, and it was like slow motion. I couldn't do anything to stop it.
Can I just
Cash?
bring up the fact that I confiscated a knife from Peter Gray?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we could talk about that. I mean, if you want to talk about it with involved here, by all means, I had nothing to do with it.
What about
on the boat to Sisika?
Yeah, I don't.
Yep.
I am just glad that I searched again. I always advocate that you search.
Oh God, what
when
is
they
this?
come in, you search when they
If you're responding
get
to a
on the
message
boat.
about me being beaten in jail, don't worry about it. Sorry, it was nothing more than a mosquito bite.
Okay.
Lewis and Silas headed to check out the Anon from Sisika. Fuck! I'll go
It's
wait
from
down by the
Nash.
docks and stop them.
It's from Nash.
You were right.
You're
Good job.
I mean that I don't you don't gotta be a detective to figure that one out. If you were there at the time, you would have.
He did spit in the face of Peter when we got there.
Like we
so-
bring in
that's
three.
who that
we bring in 3 folk, and Nash just starts going, "Fuck you, fuck all of you. You guys suck. You're rats." And I'm like, "All right, Nash, this is your fucking funeral."
You are all alone. That's funny.
The stupidity is incredible. It's amazing. I don't... Wow.
I need to look
There's
at
those instincts kicking in.
Where's Dina's report?
What instincts?
Exactly.
Okay, right.
You fell right into that one. Oh, someone gave me a gift? They shouldn't have. Who the fuck is Marco?
No idea.
Should I open it? Should I open it?
Probably no. Never mind. Oh, Marco. He was Dubois. He was he was the murder victim. The murder victim who's down that alley. Marco Dubois. Looks like Dubois.
Dubois.
Wait, it's not Dubois?
Pretty sure it's Dubois.
Dubois.
French or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that Julian Gray and Peter Gray were the same person.
Can you not hear the difference between the name Peter and the name Julian?
They do sound extremely similar.
No, I thought they were like the same. I thought it was like an issue with the reports. I've never met them. Today was the first time I've ever met the Grays, really.
Yeah, you know what's funny? Not even related. They got nothing to do with each other. They've just ended up on the same side of the war.
One's named Gray, the other one is Grey. Ooh.
Or are they
Is that
both
the
EY?
difference? I thought they were both.
So Americans spell it with an E, and the Europeans with an E. Generally speaking.
So which one's correct?
They're both correct. It's just two different, sort of like two different languages. You know.
In Peter Gray's report, where it's spelled with an A in the title, it's spelled with an E in the incidents.
Lower.
I think it's just so interchangeable, you know.
Who cares? We fucking got him.
Rabbit wrestling
That's
people
right.
she's a ride with. That must feel surreal. It's great.
And we got the drowned Jack Kettleman today, so.
What?
Yeah, so what happened with that?
What happened?
Jack Sanctum happened.
Sanctum.
Yeah,
Jack?
he's not allowed to drive boats anymore.
He apparently he steered the boat too far into open water, and the boat went down.
Many lives were lost.
Lord.
Except me, because I had my trusty beans.
Did you eat beans while swimming?
Yes, I did, and I survived.
He has literally run away from me while quaffing down cans of beans. It's disgusting. Like they're flying
And you still
everywhere.
caught me.
They go. I know I did. That's because he.
I don't know how you're so fast.
All right. Have you
Where's
not
Winters?
looked
Where's
at-
our cadet?
At the
Oh
potential-
my god, we lost a goddamn cadet.
I just thought about the directions you might go, and then I headed you off. It was pretty easy, actually.
Were you saying unpredictable?
I'm gonna go take a look.
No, I mean,
Is that what you're saying? You say unpredictable?
the area with the onion right there. It's got all these places you can wave and run through. That's the place where I would run through if I was running from someone. So I assumed you might cut through there. So I went in there and you ran right into my arms, pretty much.
Oh, listen to that.
Oh, wow.
I shoved him
Right
to the
to your
ground. Okay.
Well, good. Now that the sheriff's gone, I bet you didn't predict it.
No! 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 Cash!
What the hell is wrong with this door?
Oh, yeah, this door. We gotta fix this thing.
Yeah, you think we could hire someone to fix this?
I think I know a guy.
Yeah.
He works in Roseville.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Ow!
Back of the head too. That's embarrassing.
Back of the head.
I was trying to push you and it
So
didn't work
rude.
out that way.
But you punched me instead, and a sheriff witnessed it.
I think he was busy looking at the door, actually.
Oh, yeah. We really did lose our cadet. Find his ass. Cash, I noticed you walking real fucking slow. You okay?
No.
What the hell happened?
Were you not around when Furio Bonanno hired someone to take out my leg?
I think it was fired.
Yeah, I mean, I know that you weren't a deputy, but I thought maybe you would have heard the news. But yeah, Furio paid someone a large sum of money to take out a
Only
leg.
$600.
Yes, and
what the fuck?
Yeah, feller set up a pretend moonshine type of deal, and
It wasn't pretend.
ran into this group of I think it was three. Yeah, it was like three folks with a wagon. Looked like a moonshine wagon. At the same time, there was a moonshine going on, so I rode up to them and just investigated their wagon. Turns out it was, all staged, and they just took me
wanted
somewhere.
you.
A man asked what my favorite leg was. I said my right, and he frowned and said, "I really don't want to have to do this, but the money's good." And then he shot me and destroyed my kneecap.
Oh, you know what? I did hear something about this, but it was like vague and not from the department at all because the department refused to say anything to me.
Yeah.
'Cause they
So
hated
my
me.
knee just don't bend no more.
Gotcha. So it's like a peg leg.
I met a fellow
Might
named
as well be.
Pearly at the Taylor's. He said
Yep, I
that
know him.
He thinks that he saw a murderer earlier
Really?
today. Yeah.
Okay.
I think it has to do with what Molly was talking about earlier. The
voice
yeah.
Okay.
He said he'd
Alright,
be
is he
down
still
at
over
the
there?
Blue Pearl. Yeah. He said he'd
Oh, he's at the
wait
Pearl.
Blue Pearl for you.
Gotcha.
I'll go get my
All
horse.
right, let's go collect the rabbit then. Who's looking for you? 'Cause- Let's go. Wait, where do you get water from?
Well, there's a few spots in town.
There's some fountains in town, or there's the pond over there.
Yeah.
All right, Saffron, go with him, and we can all meet up at the telegram station. I'm gonna go find Rabbit. Pushing is running all over the place.
Oh, you're supposed to go with Senior Deputy Rat.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I'm
too
going
late.
with
Not
you.
you, Saffron.
Aye,
He wanted
I'm
to,
going with
he dismissed you to come with me.
Okay.
Apparently.
We're going to the peril. The blue peril.
I don't even know what that is.
It's Doyle's.
Oh,
It's been run by
rebranded, huh?
Julius. What's his name? Julius Bradshaw.
The Jade King.
I think someone mentioned that. I was a part of the Shine
The
Run, yes.
world's greatest bank robber, self-proclaimed.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Self-proclaimed though.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there ain't no other way of proclaiming something stupid as that.
I mean, how do you even measure something like that?
I don't have any idea.
I mean,
Quantity?
I think if you were good at it, no one would know. That was okay. Never mind.
I think there's a spot to get water back here, if I recall.
Oh, actually, I know. Hang on. Aye, it is. It's through the alleyways.
It is this one?
Ah, right there. Should be. There's a fountain. Probably to the right. Could be wrong. Oh, aye.
Perfect. If it moves around, that means it's a little bit healthier, right? Cleaner?
I
Moving
think
water?
that, you know, usually when there's fountains like this, they're fed from springs, so that's the point of them. That's why they move and cascade and all that.
I wonder if that Count Viceroy is just sitting up on a rooftop somewhere watching.
Maybe they've been finding lots of places it seems like he watches people from, and in this area too.
Okay. I actually just forgot all about my canteens.
Mm-hmm. I know I might have to start carrying multiple canteens if I'm gonna be working down here.
I always have at least 2.
It's really smart. I just been doing so much riding out, you know, sort of like into battle, that I'm carrying 2 medical bags and 20 bandages and
Yeah.
a lot of bullets just in case.
Yeah, I think I've only ever needed 1 medical bag, but I keep a second on my horse, typically. Not all my horses. Some of them I just have guns on.
I just figured if I get the opportunity and stuff goes really bad and I can get away, if I can get some people out.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now the telegraph. But Leia, do keep your eyes up on the rooftops while in Sanctony. Who knows who we may see skulking on a rooftop?
Why? Malone wants me to write something up on interrogation procedures.
Is that so?
Uh-huh. I'm not quite sure if I'm the one to do that, but he said that he's liked the way I carry them out.
Well, I certainly think it's a good way for you to at least think more critically about your own procedures. And
Agree. Sometimes I learn the most about something when I'm trying to teach it someone else.
I say that to just about everybody. It may seem like I shirk my duties when it comes to training people, because typically if I have another deputy around me, I'll ask them to train a cadet, but it's mostly because I want to see the deputy try to learn something themselves.
It's hard for me because I feel like it's so situational, interrogations. You know, it depends on the attitude of the person, the sort of thing that you're dealing with, what evidence you actually have. Like it's just so complicated.
People have asked me for pointers with that as well. Yeah, it's a little bit hard to explain sometimes, but I can certainly contribute some information if you need any.
Aye, that would probably be good.
Lewis.
Silas.
It's up to you.
I mean, me and him were just gonna go over and check it out.
Alright, yeah, I'm good. I'll probably stay here.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
Nash is
I'll
now
stay
saying
here.
that he got a mosquito bite, so.
Okay, but it wasn't a mosquito bite. That's why I'm going over.
I'm quite certain it was not.
I mean, we know who did it. It was Peter Gray and them assholes.
Yeah. I'm just going over to make sure that everything's alright.
To be fair, Nash did walk up and spit directly in Peter Gray's face.
Lovely.
Yep,
Yeah, so I'd say
take that
that's
into account.
equivalent assault. Like they both just assaulted each other. You know, water under the bridge. You know, balances out.
Exactly. Cash, you get my telegram?
I was just coming to check my telegrams. I have not checked in a while.
Alright, let me talk to you for about 30 seconds.
Okay, sure.
That's just enough time for us to go gamble, Cadet.
Alright.
Whoa. Go over to the stables, I'll be right back.
Howdy.
Oh, howdy. Wright and Cash and Lewis are right over there. I'm going to the stables. We'll be right back.
Yep, sure thing.
I really like this outfit that Saffron has. I like this coat. I like this look. Faceless. Look, he's so pretty. But Humble, you said, was I part of the Shine run? Yes, I was actually running Shine. I crashed the cart. I went back looking for him, and I came up with them as they had found Cash. It breaks my heart that he took a perm injury to that. Makes me feel like such a terrible person. We all felt so bad at OC because it was Cash. Because we all love Cash. No, it was targeted at Cash. Was that Christensen? Yes. I love Cash too, but it was such a great scene.
Yeah, hopefully it's all fine. All right, quiz time.
Mm-hmm.
What is the charge for an unhitched horse in the city?
I'd imagine it's animals at large. I remember seeing something about that today.
Animals at large, huh?
No, there's something
That's
about.
a creative way of phrasing.
I can't even remember the phrasing. Okay. I'm gonna look here.
Howdy,
I'm
Bartman.
thumbing through a booklet too. Howdy, Uncle Thorpe.
Oh, did you need to use this? It's
Look at that. Haven't seen you forever now, see you all the time.
a coincidence,
I go
I
for
suppose.
multiple of you.
Howdy, Molly.
Uncontained
It was
animals.
really fast through.
Uncontained animals. That's it. And that's 10 days and $15.
Sorry.
Howdy.
But in all fairness, there's not enough hitches right here.
Right behind
Here
you.
for you, Uncle Thorpe.
I'm right here.
Yeah, I'm looking at you now.
Right, yeah, I guess you knew I was right here. How are you doing?
I'm all right.
I'm good.
Do you feel like
Wonderful
charging
day.
someone with uncontained animals, sir?
One thing.
Okay, and what's this one?
It's a very
thing?
minor thing. I think Molly will appreciate
Yourself?
this too.
Okay.
Hey, that's my horse right there. He's trying to go in the side door to the train station.
They always do that too.
Okay. As opposed to.
Yeah,
not.
what did
somewhere to
she
be.
sound like before? She sounded great.
Yeah, he's
forever.
tired of the war too.
You ain't seen the cadet, have
What
you?
are you-
Because
He
he's not.
went. No, he went
She's
with Wright to
sounded
go
like this
gambling.
The whole time.
I haven't.
Oh shit, they did
anything.
actually go
Nothing's
gambling.
changed.
That is
Good.
Wright's thing.
Good.
Did you have a bunch
As
of
long as he's
cameras?
accounted for, that's fine.
Oh,
I just felt like I'd lost him for a sec. I was just.
He's just getting the right
that's
special,
probably what
which
happened. It just
doesn't not involve being tied up on the sheriff's office floor. So
Huh.
that would.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, and I see that theft is back in the penal code.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
There we go.
You know, after my long day yesterday, I may just
Ogle barrier?
call it an early night.
Might be ways.
Maybe play a little bit of
before the
poker.
riffraff comes out and the late hours and makes you stay up till ridiculous times.
Yep.
Mm.
Yep. Quite exceptional that was last night, I got a feeling.
Yeah, that was
Well, see, if it was Dingleberry, I kind of would understand.
Cash and I
how
went through a
you
bonding
said
experience
someone.
yesterday.
I was up straight, 3.5 hours past my bedtime. That's
Yeah,
how.
me too.
Mhm.
Me too. Yeah, I told Saffron about it, Rabbit. I didn't explain all the details,
I had glanced over the reports.
like the
because-
hypothetical details.
Oh, I see.
Wow, that is quite the thunder on a clear sky. Sort of.
Wait, I lied. Actually, I'm pretty sure I did explain the
You
hypothetical
did
details.
explain
I'm
a
sorry.
lot of hypotheticals, like you did.
Yeah, no, looking back on it, I think I did decide to reveal that information. I'm sorry, Rabbit. Saffron
That's all right.
knows.
We were having a discussion. He sort of got carried away.
Give us all your money.
I always get
I don't
carried
think
away.
there's any shame in someone slapping you upside the head with
Well,
iron.
hello, Senior Deputy Ride.
Shields.
Oh, that one. I did see. Huh. Now that you mention that, Rabbit, I don't think he explained those theories to me, but might have extrapolated something from the reports as I saw it.
Yeah, see. I tackled her, she was running from me. And then while I was talking to her, she slapped me in the face with a pistol, and she said it was an accident because she was so panicked.
So your memory's recovered since last night.
I'm still talking in theoretical land.
Oh, right.
This is a fever dream that I had. Boy, did it feel real though.
Mm-hmm.
There's rioters?
It felt some kind of real. Yeah, you know what? I think I will rest my head.
Yeah, fair enough, Sheriff.
I'll finish up this paperwork and forward stuff out of the marshals.
You as well, Rabbit. Yeah, thank you, Saffron, for all your work.
Oh, Hurley.
Rabbit.
Harley?
Rabbit.
Yeah.
I seen some shit over there behind the doors.
Just now?
Uh-huh. I was about to say there ain't nothing about it, but it looked like there's a
Oh,
whole lot of law right here.
We can go take a look then.
Wait, what are we looking for?
It ain't nothing bad.
Shooting?
I want to tell you something, but I'm afraid it might cause you to abandon your post.
Wait, are you Who you're talking? Are you talking to me?
I'm talking to you.
Oh, I started. What are you trying to say? Sorry.
I'm gonna tell you something, but you have to promise me you won't get overtaken by treasure lust and abandon your post.
Oh, okay. I want to know.
Somebody told me they found something I had never heard of before.
What they find?
I'm not supposed to tell you anyone, but I'll tell you. A golden fishing lure.
Oh, does it not break?
I believe, I don't know about that. Gold might be present, but for based on my studies, it would be the only lure you'll ever need.
I'm not a fan of fishing, but that's pretty interesting. I just want to know.
It's an interesting treasure. Yeah, it was. I let him borrow my goddamn treasure book. He still wouldn't tell me specifically where. He just only said he found it in West Elizabeth.
He wouldn't even tell you. You let him borrow the treasure book, and he wouldn't even tell you.
He didn't find it with my book. I just let him have the book because I like him. My treasure lust is over.
Queeners told me that he knows of a couple places up in the snow that no one seems to ever find. We keep saying that we'll go up there one day and take a look at him, but
yes, he'll take you as soon as he finds him because that's a bunch of hooey.
No, he's found him. He said that he's found him. He's told me the area that they're in. Apparently.
Do you know this guy Peter who wrote his own treasure book?
Did see about that in the paper.
I've seen it. Number one. Incredible clues, 4-line poems.
I'm not sure, but maybe they went towards maybe the casino. No, because Wright came back, so I don't know kind of where they went to.
The Pearly said he saw something behind a door.
That was right. Pearly came over, and then they all went off with Pearly. I had my nose buried in paperwork, and then Oglethorpe had some stuff to tell me. So.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
No, he says there to.
Well, this guy Peter, he has over 50, probably close to 60. By now, it's probably 60 treasure locations. He found 10 in the Heartlands alone.
Wow.
However, he never found anything good, like nothing beyond a card deck and $50, you know.
Aye.
So, but who knows by now?
Aye, that's sort of one of the reasons why I stopped doing it, and then also just again, all the places I was going were always empty.
It seems like it's the third or fourth wave of treasure lust happening right now.
Aye, I mean.
But this guy found the golden lure, and I think about $90-something in it.
I really want a Mauser. That's all I want.
I hear about this, yeah.
I've heard about those, but I haven't. One can only hope, I suppose. But I have to get.
I hear they're in places you should not be digging around for treasure too.
Such as
a bank.
Oh, really? Well, I don't do that.
There was some shipment that got locked up in a bank somewhere, but I'm sure somebody would have found it by now.
Aye, you would think so with the rate of bank robberies that we tend to have around here.
Right, so I think this might just be somewhere out there, someone has one, and everyone starts guessing where it came from. And someone was asking me about an elephant gun as well. This exterminator lady.
Huh. Interesting.
Just casually said, hey, you know where I could get my hands on an elephant gun? Not over here.
Aye, I don't know kind of why you'd even need that around here.
Right. But I've heard other people mention it. So, curious.
Aye, most curious.
Yeah, well,
did you ever, what about the great treasure? You know, the big...
The legendary treasure.
The legendary treasure. The treasure to end all other treasures.
You know what I always wondered, too? It's why I got to talk to this Peter. There are certain places in this world that I've never found it. For example, Cumberland Forest. Never found treasure.
Nothing up there. Aye.
Now, he said up in Roanoke Valley he's found some treasure, but there was treasure around Annisburg, right? But I never found anything up there. He said he found some.
I mean, there's the one by Butcher's Creek that I saw you snooping out once.
I did? I don't remember. I don't know if I found it, though.
No, you did. I thought, anyways. I saw you over there.
Oh, the one by the
Butcher's Creek,
the
by the
by
the beaver
Okay,
side.
I forgot about that. But I mean, up more, like by the waterfall, I would have thought there was something, but nope.
Oh, I know. I thought there'd be something around the crater or something up there. Nope.
Very strange.
I always feel like almost every time I go somewhere and I go, oh, there should be something here. There never is. You know, it's just like the giant snake in the ground over near
I
Van
guess it's-
Horn and stuff like that. Nothing.
You know, it's
nothing.
funny though. When you do find places, it's always like, oh yeah, I could see someone. There's some marker there. Or something, or
Sometimes,
it's a,
no, there. I
a
mean,
notable tree
I
formation.
think I can. Like, there's ones on tall trees that are just sort of in the middle of nowhere, and same with that one you showed me by Valentine. It's just sort of in the middle of some trees. There's nothing remarkable nearby, so it's.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to tell. Well, maybe it's a sore spot for him, but where Sheriff Cash used to live, formerly with his ex-girlfriend, Dr. Sawyer Blake, there's treasure on their property.
Oh, really? Which property is that?
It's a ranch. It's like just outside their property, a ranch between Valentine and Strawberry. You know, not
I
too
know
far
the
from
one.
Valentine.
I know the one. I know that one.
There's treasure over there. You found it. That's kind of in the middle of nowhere too.
Huh. Interesting.
There's treasure. It's junk, but in Blackwater.
I found one at Twin Rocks, and Weston.
Oh, that's good. I haven't found that
by
one.
one of the rocks. I didn't fight. I think.
There's
I
gotta
can't
be
even remember
more.
if I even found anything in it or not.
Where the hell could it be? All right, we gotta stop thinking about it. I'm gonna be out there. I was thinking too. I don't
but I
even
had to ask you-
have. I was in tall trees, and I told myself I was at that one spot, and I'm like, oh, I could dig this up. And I said, I don't even have my treasure
Exactly.
tools.
I don't even have my. I might have sold them off. I didn't.
Miss Saffron, I told myself this. I didn't have it. Today, I was thinking about it. I have treasure tools. I don't even know where they came from. I think I'm like sleep treasure hunter or something.
You bought them in your sleep, probably.
I did not. I swore I didn't have them, and then all of a sudden today I'm like, oh, look, on my horse, I do have a shovel and a metal detector.
But speaking of the legendary treasure, how do you know? I mean, who told you about it? Are there any clues
There
to
was
it?
a former sheriff who is no longer alive. That's the problem too. We can't even follow up.
Okay.
I was at Cattail Pond with a group of people, including Sheriff Cash and some other people. And this Sheriff Baker. You remember Baker?
I don't know if I've ever met him.
Well, he's dead now, but it's him and his girlfriend at the time, Sheriff Cash.
I was there on Holly.
Sawyer Blake, some other people. And we're looking around, and some people were not that interested, and I was being aggressive about it. He said he heard about a legendary treasure possibly, and he pointed somewhere out. He said somewhere out there, and he pointed in the direction of Mount Hagen. And I spent the next 5 days of my life hunting around that place and found not a goddamn thing except a couple of broken bones because I fell off of it twice.
Oh dear.
Wonderful.
It was so bad. I was on a ledge that could barely fit my feet, and I was still holding a goddamn metal detector like someone could bury treasure there.
Huh. And nothing.
Yeah, it was real
I've crawled all over Hagen looking for treasure and never
Found one in a cave.
No, I haven't. Have you?
Me neither, but I didn't go. There's a mine up there. Howdy. Yeah, okay.
Sorry. Howdy. Sorry, my brain. I had a brain moment.
Howdy.
So I
No,
just
it's
wasn't
fine.
thinking.
Howdy.
Just saying hello. Talking about treasure over here.
Oh, okay.
Treasure always good.
What'd you hear? I mean, I was supposed to tell anybody, but now I've told 2 people, so I might as well tell everyone. Somebody found a golden fishing lure.
Oh, I know.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Apparently,
well, then I don't feel bad.
apparently it's not that secretive.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hey, he
How's
told
everybody?
me when he found it, and I said,
Pretty good.
should probably talk
Yeah,
to you.
we're talking about
Well, he
treasure.
did, he did. Wait, who told you? Sergeant?
Henry?
Yep, okay. He did tell me, and then I let him borrow my treasure book, and he still wouldn't tell me where the hell he found it.
Aye, that's so rude.
Bye.
Alright, I
wow.
need to probably go to work now.
What is that? Well, that was very high pitched.
That's just Kriya. That's the way. Whenever she says hi or bye, it's hi, bye, and then if she laughs, it's also very high.
Very squeaky.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Wait, what was
Is that
that?
you?
I think.
Hmm? Right after I said.
Just saying they were.
Right after I
having
imitate.
something I'm not supposed to talk about, and they said was that ceremony was interrupted by.
Right after
gibbon
I imitated the hi bye. I hurt my ears so bad I couldn't hear anything. So
You can hear the monkey noises.
Oh, is that way you were smirking at me? Okay. I don't know why this is happening. But yeah. Why did I ask? Why did I ask? Wow.
That's fantastic. I haven't had. Whoa.
Thank you.
If you ever meet Miss Ed, tell her to do a chicken noise.
Oh, yeah, no, she's a really good one, yeah. She's really good.
That's crazy. It's like she's a chicken. That's pretty good too. What the hell?
Welcome to the hen house. You're now the cock of the walk. did that break Oglethorpe?
No, I'm fine.
Okay. You were so
I'm
silent.
used to hearing animal noises more than anybody. By the way. We have a whole, there was a whole imitation division. It's a division of the Division of Biological Survey.
I remember you asking me if I went to dress up like wolves and then go wrestle them in the woods or something like that, and I thought that was a terrible idea.
Probably, I still have confirmation. Only recently someone told me too that the gray wolves and the timber wolves have an unholy alliance up there. They're not supposed to be working together, and they're forming super mega packs of 18, 25, 37 wolves or more. So
That sounds
routinely,
illegal.
you have to go up there dressed as one or the other, timber wolves or gray wolves, and then falsify an attack on the other, so they get mad at each other and they stop being friends for a while. So we've gotten dressed up as timber wolves in packs and gone up there. First time was the only really successful one because the other time they stand away. But we found a pack of wolves. That was Ed and Vincent and Clive and a couple other people. And we found a pack of gray wolves and we beat the shit out of them. And then we had to rip out their throats and all that stuff to simulate gray wolf attack. I mean, timber wolf attack. But you can't bring any human weapons because you won't want the stench of humanity. So we get on timber wolf costumes, then you drench yourself in timber wolf pheromones and urine.
Wow.
I did decline to go on that excursion.
I paid everybody $150 when we did that.
Shit, I would have done that.
It was good fun.
It sounds like it.
Surprisingly, no one got injured.
That is amazing. That's very impressive.
The only
That is
time I
pretty
ever got
impressive.
hurt up there was when I did get trapped by gray wolves and I didn't have any human weapons and I wound up ripping out their throats with my teeth. And I got a couple of bites and scratches, but the problem was I got just violently ill from swallowing an inordinate amount of wolf blood.
Delilah, look, she's got a clipboard.
No. I just need to remember something.
Give me a clipboard.
I want a clipboard too.
I want
Why do you want a clipboard?
Give us a clipboard. Make it easier for us,
You don't
please.
like a notebook?
No, it's too small. It's so disorganized.
Listen, people
don't like
are
a
getting
bigger
hurt so
notebook?
much in the fucking crossing that we need more than just a clipboard. We need a whole library.
Yeah, honestly, like, the amount
Well,
of
a
reports I put
clipboard-
up sometimes is ridiculous.
She only has one page on that clipboard.
Yeah, that would help.
I bet you can change it out so much, you know.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's almost like you could have a whole book of them. What if it was a pad? It's just a bunch of pages with a backings like a clipboard, but they're all attached.
Listen, we have to lob these around day in, day out. Okay.
You could just like
I
rip
already
out the
got a
page from
backache.
the,
But where do you put
from
the
the
pages?
clipboard. You put the clipboard like the pages away into the office. Because you usually do reports in the office, so.
Mm-hmm.
That Coiner? That's Coiner, that's Bianca, that's Michael, that's Emily. Oh joy.
That's a terrible thing that nobody should hear.
Howdy.
Andy.
Hello.
Or maybe they all want to hear your
Okay,
animal
no howdy
noises.
then? Okay. Bye.
I said hello.
Didn't say anything to me.
I did. I said hello.
Didn't say
I heard
anything
him
to
say
me,
it.
Michael. I see how it is.
Howdy, Michael.
I said hello. Hey, I said hello.
It's okay, it's fine.
Howdy.
No, I'm just gonna...
Ah.
Hi.
No,
Sorry,
no, it's
guys,
awkward.
sorry.
So
What? What do you mean? Wow, I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna leave the state. That's it.
I
Bye,
think Michael
Korea.
likes
Saying
Bianca
that.
now.
Just leaving the state. That's
Bye,
it.
Korea.
Never come back. Yeah.
Have a
that's
great
it. That's
time.
it. That's it. Bye.
Bye.
I got
Taking
her.
a steamboat?
I got her. I got her. Oh, you came back.
Aggravated monkey's back.
I was aggravated monkey.
On that
Aggravated
note,
monkey.
off
Yep,
trigger.
still works.
Oh,
Hurts my belly, though.
how are you feeling, Emily?
My ankle still hurts a bit, but that's because I've been walking on it.
Well,
No
you
running,
kind of
just
should.
walking.
Yeah, I mean, as much as it hurts, you don't want to put too much pressure on the other good foot, which will end up straining it. So do try and to.
And the light sensitivity is not as bad today as it was last night.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Do you want some Willowbark for pain?
Yeah, I'll take some Willowbark.
Yeah,
pain.
I'll give you some. I can give you some pills.
Give me some pain pills, please. That way I can have it on hand. So even like if I don't take them all tonight, then I'll have them for the next time this bullshittery happens.
What? Oh,
Well-
your foot? Yeah.
I need you to stop running on it, though. Okay?
Yeah. Look at you two.
Oh, you're
Primary
talking to
colors,
them?
gang.
I mean, yeah, I guess Ranger rounds it out. Good job, Ranger. Way to be yellow.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it's very
It really
very
is
much
primary colours,
golden,
like-
blue, and red. It's
Yep.
It's perfect.
Yep. Didn't mean for that to happen, but oops, I was doing
Yep.
paper stuff today.
Just
were
like,
you?
know,
Oh,
when
God.
we made the matching green outfits by accident.
Yeah, that was by accident.
At least we don't match anymore.
Yeah, no, that's good. I mean, we could if you really, really
No,
want to.
I
Here, let me go ahead
want
and
to
let me
also
change
match
real
with you.
fast. Okay, here we go. I'm doing it right now.
Wait,
All right.
you're gonna.
Yep.
What do you
yep.
mean?
It's called layers. Sorry, Saffron.
We don't match, so I think we're.
I mean,
good.
color-wise, yeah, we're fine, but in terms of thematics,
Okay, well,
okay.
Thematics.
I don't know what these thematics are that he's talking
So
about.
one of these days, Saffron, you and me, we're gonna go raiding some tombs. Yep.
We've been talking about doing this for like 2 months.
Yeah, but I mean, right now is really not the appropriate time because everything's
wonder
on
why.
fire. So, but when it's done being on fire, raiding tombs.
Just remember, if we find the Mauser, you get the credit, but I get the Mauser.
That's fucked.
No, he said he wants the credit.
so
He said he wants the credit.
So fucked.
No,
It's true.
We've
it's
already
true.
discussed this. This is an
Yeah,
actual
yeah,
thing.
no, it's true. No, she's
Okay.
right. No, yeah, she's right. Okay, yep.
Brilliant.
We've already
Yeah.
discussed this.
Yep. All right. What I've been trying to aggregate a map lately of the places that I know of. And
Well, you
so
should
what I'm
speak
gonna
with,
do is,
Oglethorpe. He was just here. He was literally right here.
yeah, I saw him. I was just, I'll talk with him as well too. But I want to aggregate a map, and I'm gonna send it to you first because I have your Telegram. But I don't. Can you even send maps along with Telegram?
I mean, you just send
I
it as a
don't-
letter.
I mean,
Okay, I just send it. I just send it as a
send a
letter.
package,
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, you can't put that in a
just
while.
Just send it.
Yeah. So once I get that map aggregated with all my locations, then you and I will have a chat. So
Aye,
just
sure.
because because that's what I think is that when it comes to the treasure, I think radially is my idea, right? So
Uh-huh.
you got the one or two spots there, but I just feel like in the area there should be more.
Well, I'd be willing to throw in to buy the book, whatever that someone put out. Was it like $500 or something for a bunch of locations?
What the fuck?
Someone's charging that right now?
Mm-hmm. It was in the paper. No, it was in the paper a month ago or so. Do you remember? Someone had like 50 locations in one book or something.
Oh yeah. I know who that is though.
All right. Well, maybe you can just get it from.
Do you want to know who it is?
It's sure. I guess. I don't. I just don't remember.
Henry Gerhardt.
I don't really know him, so.
Right. Okay. Well, if you run into him, he's got a lot of locations. About
He
so does
does
Rye.
actually. He literally spends like I think the first half of his day just doing treasure hunting.
Yeah, Rye as well,
He's
too.
given me like at least 2 decks of tarot decks now.
Aye, I've given up on cards. No one wants them anymore. They're too common and too hard to store.
Yeah,
Unless it's a Van Horn one.
If I find one of those, I will sell it for a lot of money, probably.
Yeah.
I'll save it. I'll save it to trade it for a Mauser, is what I'll do.
There you
Honestly.
go. There you go.
Because that's all I really want.
All right, we're gonna go see Michael off.
Yeah, y'all have a good
Wait,
day, all right?
where are you going, Michael?
Yeah, I heard you're leaving us. How dare you?
Yeah,
Wait,
I gotta
what?
go to. I gotta go to Chicago.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I'll be back in a few days. It's sort of it's hard to explain, but I'll be back.
Okay, take care.
I will do my level best
I
because
should probably
apparently
get
it's
back to the office. It's apparently what? Sorry?
it's a shit show up there, like it is here.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Hey, it's gonna be fun.
Sure.
So
Look,
much fun.
So much fun.
I live in hope. Okay, I live in hope. So it's gonna be fun. I'm excited.
Fun.
Can you sing my favorite song? Can you sing my favorite song, please?
Which
you know
what?
which the Tatties one. You know which one.
Okay.
Come on, indulge me. I need it after today.
Oh, I like to roast my totties in the oven. Roasty, toasty, toasty, nice and warm. And you kinda roast totties in a cold oven. So make sure you turn the bastard on.
I love you so much.
Love you too.
I love you so much.
Wow.
Glorious.
So long.
Okay, with that,
It's so long.
I'm going to go check on the office.
Okay.
You take care.
Love you,
Take care.
All right, I'll see you guys around.
You guys, yeah, see you.
Alrighty then. Yeah, right. I've got food. I really like this coat. I'm happy with this coat. It's a good coat. Howdy. Sorry. Oh, I was just saying hello.
Oh, howdy. Saffron, right?
Hi.
Have you seen the barbershop recently?
No. Has something going on down there?
There's some interesting things and a lot of blood. You might want to take a look.
Right, have you been by the barbershop recently?
Oh, but I did notice a bunch of bloody footprints at the theater.
Alright, maybe we need to
Just
go
now
check
as
it
I
out.
ran by.
Okay.
Much the same at the barbershop. Definitely take a look outside and inside.
Either somebody's injured and they're just going about their normal routine without noticing they're bleeding, or they're just not taking baths. I don't know. It's fucking it's everywhere.
I don't know about that, but there was something written in blood. I couldn't quite make it out.
Okay, let's
Alright, never mind. It's that crazy fuck. Good luck. I'm going to bed. I cannot stay.
Okay, I'll go investigate this alone. It's fine.
Go get Shields.
I don't know where Shields is.
Wait, he's down at the Blue Pearl.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, I just ran from there, and so was Rabbit.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were there.
No, I got caught up speaking with Oglethorpe and then
That's unfortunate.
other people. No, it was nice. Hadn't got to
He's an
speak to him
asshole.
for a long
Fuck
time.
him.
What'd he do?
I don't know. He's just an asshole. Fuck that guy.
Okay.
How is Jack Kettleman wanted again? He's still in Sissaga, attempted second degree.
It's because I didn't get the paperwork done because I had to discuss things.
Wait, what is this about?
This is you know how the Willoughby kid turned up beaten within an inch of his life yesterday?
That's this one. That's not second degree murder. Or attempted.
No, it was so extreme. I discussed it with Cash.
He bit his own tongue out. He didn't.
And
It's not like he chopped his tongue out his head.
No, did you look? He was tied up and beaten on the ground. His face was nearly unrecognizable. They had to do a bunch of surgery to the bones in his face to get things put back together. His ribs were broken. Those ribs could have punctured his lungs. It was incredibly
I mean, if the
severe.
sheriff said second degree attempted, then that's.
Cash wanted to start it with that, but I only got news that confirmed it was Kettleman like at about 5 a.m.
I would.
This morning. So I didn't get stuff written up because I had to speak with Cash about it. He wanted to start with a higher charge because
Just arrested him.
because assault with a deadly doesn't
cover it.
Does not cover the extent of what was done. That's why
He's gonna be pissed. Fuck.
but that's why Cash and I wanted to make sure to try and go through the marshals to get it tacked on to his current sentence.
Okay,
so,
smart. Thank you.
Because we
Forgot
want
we
to
could do that.
want to limit the retribution against people because he's gonna assume that someone told, you know, and of course he's gonna assume the victims told. But if I mean,
That gives us a little more time to get his boys.
He literally went and shot up the Wilby kid today. So
Yep.
you know, Cash is saying how much worse can it actually get then?
He doubled down on that fucking attempt on his life. Yep. I gotcha.
So,
and now there seems to be like a trend here. He's attacking the same person over and over and escalating each time. Got it. What the fuck did he do? Did anybody talk to the Wallaby kid and figure out what the fuck he did to him?
the Wallaby kid literally couldn't even speak yesterday.
Fuck.
Like I said, I got information, you know, confidential sort of stuff.
James Fisher's boon.
Aye, he is. But I'm sure he's burned that. I'm sure he's burned that identity.
Mama extorts peaches?
Did you see the Eustace report? I couldn't find a Eustace report.
Eustace arrest, attempted robbery.
Look at the way he did it though. It's a Eustace report.
Mama was being held up by Eustace and Rhodes. McGregor brought her and Pete. Oh, he wrote it as a Eustace report. I want to fuck with this so bad. Hold on.
I couldn't.
Wait, did he do it on purpose?
I don't think so. I mean, we saw that last night, and we were all standing around laughing at it. Shields and Molly and I.
Hold on.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to think of something funny to do.
To
fuck with him.
Well, maybe start a Eustace report template.
Oh my fucking god!
And write McGregor, please fill out a Eustace report template. Everyone else can know.
I updated the Eustace report. Hold on. That's fucking genius. You're so fucking smart. Hold on, I'm gonna just copy
do
and
it like
paste.
all the other templates.
Yeah,
but all
that's what we do.
you're right inside is McGregor, please fill out a template so everyone else can know how to write a proper Eustace report.
Yeah, hold on. Oh, here we go.
I just set it as general.
Got it. I'm gonna get yelled at for this.
Here, if you make it, I'll get it done up properly. Because that way you'll get the credit.
Yeah, hold on.
Who's coming in here?
I got it. Hold on.
Hands up right now.
Sorry? What?
Hands up! Hands up!
Oh,
Saffron.
hands up! You got me.
What did you think I said?
Nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all.
I got no clue what the fuck's happening anymore.
Nothing is happening.
Possible.
Yeah,
cattle
me neither. That's
rustlers
why
at
we're
Emerald
fucking with
Ranch.
McGregor right now.
Did you folk respond to this?
All right, go.
Oh, no, I
Look
didn't.
at it. What is it?
This is like half an hour old, but it says possible cattle rustlers at Emerald Ranch, Billy Joe Barber, 2 others.
It's
Loading
Billy
up
Joe
carts
Barber.
with
He's
sheep.
already wanted for it. You see it?
Do we want to go see if we can round them up?
That's not as good as what I suggested.
I'm going to bed.
That's not
No,
as good as
do
what I
whatever you.
Okay, well.
That's what I'm saying. Do whatever you want with
Okay.
it. I just copied the template, the regular template. Hey, Rabbit, read your reports.
Which one?
The first toe.
Alright.
Just don't update anything.
It's so bitter.
McGregor, please use this for Eustace reporting. Came in peacefully.
That's petty. That's very petty.
Yeah, we're petty fucking individuals. Alright, I'm going to bed. Have fun fucking with McGregor, alright?
I'm gonna go to Emeralds.
Come with you.
Alright. Shit, am I clocked on? I can't remember at this stage.
Oh my goodness, my head. I'm sorry. There we go.
You got it?
I sometimes, you know, I just have a wee bit of a headache and I walk too far through the door and it's just frustrating.
Yeah, it looks like you did some like strange fucking ritual with it there. I'm pretty worn down, so if we don't find him, I'm probably gonna just head to bed.
What exactly did it say? Because I didn't read it.
What am I doing? I'm sorry, take us the wrong fucking way.
Here, do you want me to lead us?
Yeah, please.
Okay.
I've made too many decisions today.
So, what happened?
According to the tip, it was Barber and 1 to 2 other folk.
Oh wait, we need to stop by and let Shields know something. I think
they've already headed off to Annisburg.
Okay. Were they aware of bloody footprints in the barbershop area and by the theater?
I'm not sure. They've been trying to find all of them. But,
Aye, because some civilians came over and let us know that it looked like something had been going on in the barbershop.
Okay, all right.
There's just so much stuff happening all the time. Look at, is that a shower? What is that? Howdy. Wanted, hey, thanks for the raid.
He might be
I
having a
think
headache
he
or
is.
something.
I think he is. That's alright. We can just head on to it. Wow, my head.
All right, you want to lead the way to Emerald?
Well, I know you're going off to bed, but I hope you had fun tonight. I don't know if you got to shoot anyone. Night. Thanks, Wanted. I'm just... Please use this for Eustace reporting. The Eustace report.
I hope he's in a good mood when he reads that.
Well, Rate's the one who's gonna get yelled at if anyone gets yelled at, so... And I know Rate won't care. In fact, he was giggling to himself. I'm gonna get yelled at for this.
I don't know why Eustace is so funny, but it is. It's the funniest name for it to happen to.
It's just, I think it's because it's not a common name, and then it's just the fact that I got put as the report tape. Let's go straight up through the trees, actually. Ah! It's okay. Sorry, I'm being bad at telling you things. So we're looking for Billy Joe Barber, is that what's going on?
I think so.
Okay.
That's 2 counts of rustling at the very least.
Did it say, so it just said rustlers were suspected, or?
I think the phrasing of it was, 3 folks loading hides into carts.
Mm.
And, when asked, they said that they worked at the ranch, so it was okay.
Uh-huh. Barber.
Which
Where's that? I don't know how that...
don't know of anyone that's got the deed to the land offering jobs or nothing, so...
No, Barber's been claiming he's setting up shop and living there now, but I don't know kind of how that's worked out.
Well, I guess no one's kicking him out of here. No gangs, anyway.
He's been rustling. Either way, he was definitely rustling, and Valentine caught him red-handed. Oops. There's a wee hill right here that goes up over some of the stuff.
I'm seeing a lot of missing cattle. There should be more sheep and goats here, right?
It really depends, you know. Sometimes there's a lot, sometimes there's not.
No, fair enough.
I figured they move them through. Did you just run over the dog? Did you hit the dog?
Did I hit the dog?
I think you ran over the dog.
I owe a dog an apology if that's the case, but I don't think I did.
Well, maybe it's just my eyes. Oh my goodness, we're getting more raids. Hey, question box, thanks for the raid. Hope you had fun tonight with the chaos. Outlaws Rest. So this is now Outlaws Rest, I guess. Draw first, drop first. Huh?
Is that what it says here?
Aye. Outlaws Rest, draw first, drop first. No law shooting outlaw, no outlaw shooting law. Outlaws Rest is a sanctuary upheld by the nameless. Disputes are settled with words. If dispute cannot be settled with words, take it outside. Food and drink is free. Outlaws Rest. I don't know how they survive in that business premise, but you know.
A lot of food here.
Aye, it's free to take. Medicine is play.
I might have to read that report again to that tip.
Aye, well it doesn't look like he's here, so we can just head to Valentine.
So I'm trying to remember. Did I read Valentine, the Emerald, or did I assume Emerald when it was the word rustling? I can't recall.
Aye, because there's a couple places. It could have been out by roads. It could be over at the farm over here. Wow. What are you doing, Hephaestus?
Unbreakable.
Honestly, I've seen him doing that twice, just sort of tanking his way through fences today.
Just walked through it.
He just walks through them and they break.
And it's splintered under his weight. And who's that?
Where?
Yes. Marley.
Aye, she's been hanging out with Billy. Let's go ask her if she's seen him.
Yeah, sure.
Hi, Marley. Are you okay?
Me? Oh yeah, I'm alright.
Howdy, Marley.
I was wondering if you've seen Billy Joe around tonight.
He's been sort of all over the place. Why, what was it you needed?
I just need to talk to him.
Oh, yeah, I don't know where he is right now. He was around earlier, though.
Okay.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
Anything I can help with?
No, it's fine. We'll swing back later if we gotta.
Do you have any fish cakes I could buy?
I just went out hunting. I don't have any fish cakes on me, but I could hook you up with a bit of food if you need.
Wait, what have you got?
Let's see here. Let me rustle something up. I can get you some sausages and eggs.
Oh, sure. I'll buy this real quick.
No rush.
Just stay there, Hephaestus. Please don't break more fences. Actually, I'm gonna hit you up over here because you're complaining. Oh my goodness.
It's a good horse.
I guess so. I guess he's the horse I actually needed and didn't know all along.
Here we go. One and a two.
Well, thank you so much.
Yeah, no worries. Oh God, that's way more than $2. Are you sure? Oh, thank you.
No, thank you. Hey, I'll see you around, Marley. Take care, eh?
Yeah, you guys be safe. Bye, Rabbit.
Here, Marley.
Mm-hmm.
Just eating some sausage and eggs, freshly cooked.
That's a treat right there.
Mm-hmm. I know, she's really sweet.
So I think Masters and Winter should be getting their badges soon.
Oh, good. Definitely need more deputies. Like we.
They're looking strong so far.
Good.
Winters could use some more. Needs a bank robbery scenario. That's the only thing he's missing.
I mean, if we see him snag him, we can play something out, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
We
Just need a quiet hour.
We've
somewhere.
both been on the inside of a bank robbery before, so.
That's true.
Me both as a hostage multiple times, and as a participant, albeit very unwilling participant in a different way.
Yeah,
But-
two snakes made me a hostage once.
Oh, me too.
Oh. Good. Bad. It's nice to have things in common, ain't it?
I suppose so. I was actually trying to work as a reporter, and was doing some medic work, and I knew that a bank robbery might be happening in a large town, and I peeked through the windows from across the street, like it was a large town like Saturday, you know, and a large bank. And all I could see through the window was the brim of sombrero. And then this man came shooting out of the bank, screaming at me with a shotgun in my face and dragged me inside. Like from so far away, but funny thing, when you're looking through binoculars, it takes a long time to put them down. Because I heard the alarms going off, and next thing I knew, I was hostage number 2.
Howdy.
that's not to count other times I've, I think it's been a few times, I've walked into a bank and there's been a slew of people in there with masks on and someone tied up on the floor. And they go, you should probably leave. And I go, aye.
Yep. Can do.
Oh, howdy. Sir, excuse me.
You right there, sir?
Just waiting for a friend.
Who,
Move out of the way.
who are you waiting for?
Oh, let's hop off the road for this conversation.
Aye. Oh, that's William Blake.
Oh, that's something all the same.
Sorry, what was your name? Deputy Mitchell.
This is William Blake.
Okay. Well, nice to meet you. I've heard a wee bit about you. And there's Ali.
And that's howdy, Ali.
Ali, did you get shot last night?
Did I get shot? No, I got shot at by that
I
crazy
know.
man.
After you robbed him.
No, I didn't rob him.
You didn't rob him.
No. Why would I rob him?
Well, you were asking me for $50.
No, he asked you for $50.
Aye. So you're saying that you didn't rob him?
No, I didn't rob him.
I mean, it would probably make sense on account if he did have $34 in his pockets when he came and said that. Why did he shoot you then?
Yeah, so I don't know. So, so I'd spent like pretty much the whole day with him, and then he said, well, first of all, I took his coat because I want to fight against him. This is his coat. It's really warm. It's kind of big for me.
You got shot.
Oh, that's beside the point.
Welcome to day one.
Yeah, he gave me $50 at the end of the day, and he said, go get yourself some clothes, kid. So, I said, thank you. Are you sure you're really going to give me $50? And he said, yeah, and he gave it to me. He said money doesn't mean a lot to him, and he's retired, and he's worked for like 40 years or something, and he's got all this money, and that I must go get myself something. And I had already said that I was going to go home to St. Denis, because that's where I live. But then, then I said thank you, and I started leaving. He said, aren't you going to buy clothes? I said, no, I'm not going to get them right now. And he said, okay, then give me my money back. And I said, no, I'm not giving you your money back. You gave it to me. You know, just because he's not happy that I wasn't going to buy clothes like right that second, then, I don't know, he got really angry. So I said, okay, well, I'm going home now. And then I started just riding on my horse, and then next thing I know, he's trying to shoot me.
Great.
So, oh, yeah, I have no idea why.
Okay. Well, I've already charged him for trying to shoot you.
Yeah, and then I found the other man. His name was Casey. And he said, well, yeah, I know you didn't try to rob him. And I said, will you tell that to the deputies, please? Because they think that I tried to rob him. And he said, no, I don't trust the deputies. I'm not going to talk to the deputies. But if you wanted to follow it up, there's a man called Dustin, and he works in the saloon in Valentine. And he overheard my conversation with Casey. So if you talk to him, he can tell you that he heard Casey say that I don't know why he shot at you and you didn't rob him.
Okay, we'll look into things, alright? Just stay out of trouble, okay?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter because, well, he got in trouble for shooting at me, and I didn't get in trouble for robbing him, but I swear I didn't do it. And also, he robbed a deputy, and then he lied about that.
Okay.
So he's just a liar.
Aye, well, we'll be looking into things, alright?
Okay.
Alright, thank you, Ellie.
Oh, I wanted to actually... I see something over here.
To Saffron or to me? I'm assuming Saffron.
You're trying to show me something?
You.
You're showing me something? Is that what you said?
Oh no, I wanted to tell Rabbit.
Oh, you want to tell her something? Okay. Rabbit, she wants to talk to you. I'll go to the office and
No, it's not a secret.
Oh, okay. What is it then?
Oh, so that's creepy man that I held up.
Yeah, that's William Blake.
Yeah, and he said that he's gonna get my money back that I got in fines from getting in trouble yesterday. Do you think it's safe to go with him?
I mean, That's your judgment call, okay?
He's gonna get the
He was-
money back? How?
I don't know.
Do you want to go with him?
Well, I want $85. So yeah, kinda.
Okay, hang on. What's your plan with Ali, may I ask?
Just gonna go make some money. She has a hefty fine to pay.
Oh, okay, so you're gonna help her pay the fine? Is that what you're saying?
That is correct.
How so? What's the method?
You're gonna find valuable things along the way. Like, I don't know, things we can sell. Animals.
So you're gonna go hunt him?
With this cart?
Has plenty of room inside, what would you say?
I would recommend, like I told to Ali this morning about 3 a.m. That you go down to the orange fields by Sydney. Two of you go and pick and get cartloads to bring back this way. They'll give you $60 each.
That is good to know.
Aye, it's just outside of Sydney. What's that on the north side?
Alright, so I guess we'll be off to retrieve things to make some money.
Alright. Good luck.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Oh,
As long as you, yeah, as long as you want to go.
No, I will
have, yeah, have a wonderful evening.
The way she phrased that, it sounded like she said, he's gonna get the money from me, out of me, for his fines. And I'm just like, so like, he's making you do work for him because he got fined on your behalf? Is that, boy. Okay.
We charged them both pretty light in the grand scheme of things.
No, Cash spoke to me about how things are one time. Looks like he might be here.
When that current emotion in that state took matters into their own hands.
I get it, and I've arrested. Oh, howdy.
Sorry.
Howdy.
I have arrested multiple folks for very similar charges over the past few days, and I
Blackwater.
think the
We're in
reason
Blackwater.
why
We
it's
had an
a
adventure.
crime, why we
Concerned?
try to deter people from doing it,
Saint-Denis
is
General Store.
exemplified by your case, because
Saint-Denis
things
General Store
obviously
Investors.
went wrong, people got shot,
Victor
right?
Street looks to be violated. The store clerk mentioned lack of bread rolls from a couple hours ago.
And I never shot my gun at anyone. Yes, I battery assaulted a girl and choked her out. I will admit that. Maybe it was wrong during the time, and I get that. But I never shot anyone.
Yeah, and I get that too. And looking at the charges, I think that he charged you for a false report, which is extremely unfair and unprecedented. That don't really make sense. I'm not sure we've ever charged someone with a false report in this kind of circumstance.
Looks like he fixed this.
That's definitely an issue I'll raise with him. But yeah, his handling of the situation afterwards and his attitude is another thing that I'll be adding to a.
Is there any law?
No, you cannot deal with that.
Can I help you, sir?
Yes, there's a strange, deranged fella. I could use someone to come over and have a look at him with me. Right, so have you heard about this vampire or something going around?
Okay, what about it?
Yeah, someone like leaving vials of blood places and shit. Well, I think I found them. There's a really weird, deranged fella, like, doesn't really speak, is covered in blood, and just come with me.
What? Okay, I'll come.
We might need to run because he's like one of those guys that like he keeps running everywhere and trying to hide and shit.
Okay.
So like,
okay.
yeah.
Rabbit, aye.
We're running.
Aye.
fuck's sake, he was just here. Where the fuck is Tilly? So my missus was just watching him, just here. He was literally.
Look at this
Fucking
loser.
knew he would
Wow.
disappear as soon as I left her. Oh, fuck.
Can you describe what you saw? Sorry.
Oh my god, so he's the weirdest looking guy, like literally like bald head, really weird face, covered in a shirt that's literally drenched in blood.
What?
I really hope this isn't work out.
I see someone up in the hill.
Oh, there's multiple people running up there.
There's a lot of.
There's at least 2. Okay, what is going on up here? Excuse me, what's going on up here? James, what are you doing? James?
He took a cleaver out of his pocket at him. It's okay. Hey.
James!
Yeah, James.
Hands up! Hands up, James, or I shoot the horse. Hands up, James.
Don't shoot my horse.
Step down off the horse now. Walk towards me. Walk towards me now. Face away. Face away.
I was just capturing the pig thing.
Yeah, okay.
Come here. What's going on? You're
What do you
not
mean,
allowed
what's
to
going on?
capture people.
That's not a person. Look at it. I had a hatchet. It was dangerous.
Where is he? Did he run away?
I don't know what happened to it.
I'm pretty sure you've got a warrant out for you, Kelly.
I don't think so.
Well, we'll find out, won't we?
Oh, we got a warrant out for you, James.
Mm-hmm.
For what?
For what?
Climb up on my horse. I'll help you up.
I've been asleep the past week.
I don't think that's true, James.
So where's Boone hiding now? What disguise is he using?
I don't know who Boone is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Boone. Yeah, Boone's dead.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh,
All right.
okay. Here we go. The stories.
Boone is dead. Billy's
Aye.
in the stables. You can ask him.
I know.
Billy
I
Boone's
heard
dead.
He died of
Wait.
He died of a heart attack right before
Cholera.
he was he was seen. Oh wow, of cholera now.
Yeah, but yeah, we had his funeral
amazing.
yesterday and everything.
That's amazing. Okay. And that's why he was so spry. He could, run up the
Can I say
ladders and jump off
goodbye to
over people.
Billy first?
Where's Billy?
Where is Billy?
I think. Well, he was in the stables. He might be in the. I don't know.
Let's get him.
There he is. I see his blue shirt. He's behind us. He's there, behind us. In the street. No, left. No. Wrong way. Yep, this way.
Behind us?
To the right. The street. In front now. There, look. Blue shirt.
I don't think so.
That's
Talking
Billy.
about the guy in the alleyway.
That is Billy right there.
Oh. Billy Joe.
Hey, Billy.
Oh, are you speaking with Silas?
Hey, Billy.
Billy?
Can you tell Saffron that Boone is dead?
Billy, you are under arrest. You'll be coming to the office with us. Thank you.
Wait, what?
What? Wait, are you under arrest?
I'm under arrest.
James,
Apparently you're under.
You're
what?
both under arrest.
Why is Billy under arrest?
We'll discuss that in the office.
What?
Yeah,
What?
Billy. Come on.
You didn't tell me this.
All right.
Oh, what's it
I don't need to
for?
be arrested. I can walk myself.
Oh, Hattie. Rest.
You get an arrest. You get an arrest.
That's great.
Billy, you should have seen what I just seen. There's a half-naked thing up on that hill. Fucking
James-
squealing like a pig.
Aye, and it
James,
doesn't matter.
stop being an idiot.
You could
Let's
get.
try figuring this thing out.
You're gonna get a vigilantism charge for doing things like that.
I wasn't
James.
I wasn't going to take him in. I was going to study him.
Either
be
way.
worse.
So kidnapping. You want kidnapping charges?
I was going to. Well, he had an axe and he was dangerous, so I was restraining him for his own personal
So
safety.
vigilantism.
No, it's self-defense. He was running at me with an axe. Ask Tilly. Saw the whole thing.
Get in the cell.
Cell on the left here, James.
Oh.
Rabbit, whose paperwork do you want to do?
I'll I've seen more of James personally.
Okay, I'll handle Billy Joe then. Billy's is gonna be a
Just gonna
shorter
search
affair,
you
though.
again.
That makes me sad.
Knife. Tomahawks. Lasso.
What makes you sad?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. What's going on?
Well, remember I did give you the chance to turn yourself in to avoid the fleeing and eluding charge. You got my telegram, hey? About rustling?
I don't get telegrams.
Well, I
Rustling?
don't think that.
Rustling what?
You were killing the pigs behind the sheriff's office. And when we went to
No,
apprehend
no,
you.
that wasn't me.
No, it was you, because I saw you were in the same disguise earlier that day, and I heard your voice, and I chased you for quite a while, had a good look at you. So we are charging with that today.
Nah, it wasn't me.
Well, it was you, so you are getting charged.
We were at Boone's funeral.
The funeral of the man who
what-
was alive
what-
and running
that's-
around Saint Denis.
Hey, Billy, what did he die
No
of?
funeral yet.
What he die of?
I don't know. I'm not doctor.
Really? Well, you told me it was a heart
There's
attack
Titus,
yesterday.
James now.
That's
This is
very
cholera.
strange.
James doesn't know either. He's just being a fucking idiot.
That's funny, because yesterday you told me it was a heart attack. Now you don't know.
Okay, so I didn't ask his heart. I'm sorry.
Well, I would say speak to Boone, but he's dead.
Yeah, we'll find Boone eventually, won't we?
Right, Billy, you are getting
If you
charged
dig
with
up his casket.
James, no, can I
with
just do this
livestock
right quick?
theft
James.
and rustling and
James.
fleeing and Can you listen? I'm reading you your charges, Billy.
No, can you let me? I need to say this to the kid.
Okay, well,
all right?
we'll wait to get your time started then, I suppose.
I forgot what the fuck I was saying. I see what you done, Saffron.
Okay, well, either way,
Oh
I'll
yeah,
just-
no, it's the boy who cried wolf.
Either way,
James.
I do have to search you and put you in a
Think
cell.
about that.
What?
I don't want to be in a cell. I don't agree
Well,
with that.
that's maybe you shouldn't commit crimes then, eh?
I haven't committed a single crime.
Billy? What's this? Obstruction of justice if he keeps on resisting.
It can be failure to comply.
Failure to comply. Do you want me to add that on? Because we can get you in the cell one way or another, Billy. Thank you. Hands up, please. Hands up, please.
I don't want to be cuffed. I don't want to be cuffed.
I'm not cuffing you, but you need to put your hands up.
Alright.
Very aggressive today, Saffron.
Well, I've been dealing with a lot of things.
You got shot.
Oh, and the last time when you shot me,
Welcome
that
to
was
day
pretty
one.
aggressive too.
I don't remember shooting you, but you were fleeing from deputies, weren't you?
I wasn't fleeing. No, you could have killed Effie.
Oh, this is when you took a hostage?
Yes.
Oh,
Would you
well,
like to
I
moralize
don't feel
further?
bad for that one.
No, I'm not moralizing. I'm just saying you could have killed Effie.
You can go in the cell, please. I think in that instance it would have been you killing Alfie because you decided to use her as a hostage.
No, because I wouldn't have shot her.
Can you step away from the cell there?
Did I fix it? No?
Okay, so when you have a hostage, you wouldn't have shot the hostage, so they're not a hostage. Got it.
No, I was definitely going to kill Effie, mate.
Don't worry, I'll just stay in there, Saffron. I'm not a dick.
Really? Past experience would show otherwise, but...
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Really, would it? Okay, why don't you name one time I've shot at you or hurt you in any way?
I'm talking about what you just said, being frustrating and
Alright.
difficult to deal with in the cells. There's a lot of people who don't have patience for what you put them through anymore.
You gotta stop doing that. You really gotta stop doing that. You're gonna put yourself in a very, very dangerous position.
Which is what?
Is that a threat?
I know. Is that a threat now? You're giving criminal threats? Is that what's going on?
No, you keep trying to frame people.
I keep trying to frame people.
You keep trying to get people fucked up, and it's not gonna end well for you.
I really don't know what you're talking about. I'm
Of
gonna
course you
start your
don't.
team. Your team. What is he talking about?
Appreciate that.
I'm making sure I got all your details right here before I start, James.
Mm-hmm.
2.
So who is it? Who's so tired of me?
Everyone who's had to deal with you.
And who's
I'm
that?
not tired of him.
Me and a bunch of other people. I'm not gonna go and give out names. They can tell you themselves if they want to.
I'm not tired of Billy.
Yeah, nah,
I
I
spend
think
the
you're
most
tired
time
of
with
me.
him.
I think you're tired of me, and you're just imagining that everybody else thinks the same thing.
Okay, I mean, you can say whatever you want. It doesn't really matter too much. Doesn't change reality. Alright, 30 minutes and $70.
How much is a rustling charge?
But I don't know.
That's $40.
No.
So why was I fined 70?
For flaying and eluding. When we said stop, Billy,
When?
stop, and you run away last night. Well, actually, it was about it was like 1:30 or 2 a.m. Something like that, my time.
Well, Saffron, I hate to tell you this, but you now have to pay for drinking food in my bar.
Okay, that's fine.
That's
okay.
That came from a very dark place. I know I shouldn't be laughing, but it hit me sideways. You know? Really caught me off guard.
I've never done that to anybody.
Okay.
That's people that have tried to
It takes
kill
a
me and
lot
shit.
from Billy to say that.
Well, I've never tried to kill you, but okay.
Even Peter Gray gets free drinks at our bar. That's saying something.
All right. Can't help it if you're upset with being charged for your crimes. So I
Pardon?
guess I'll just have to live with it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not upset being charged with my crimes, just didn't do a crime.
Oh, okay, sure.
I still think you got the wrong guy.
Free the piggies.
Like, I'm pretty sure that you were over there wrestling with him too, but
I haven't rustled shit. I'm the foreman.
the foreman of what?
Emerald Ranch.
Right.
The foreman, huh?
Yep. What's it called? Repented. Yeah,
No.
that
It's
word.
called reformed, I think.
Yeah, exactly that word. I haven't done anything.
This door is locked right here,
recently.
Sam. The other one might not be because it was being really
So you
glitchy.
didn't shoot at deputies? Is that what you're telling me?
He shot me first.
He shot you first.
Yes.
Is that your defense here, that the deputies shot you first?
Yes. Did he say otherwise? Because he would be lying.
He said he fired a warning shot and then you opened fire.
Aye, he did.
Well, that warning shot
he
was
said
very close to my body.
He told him to stand down and to stop, or he would
No,
shoot. And then
He told
shot.
me to move my horse from the alleyway, which I did. And then he
Point
shot
is,
at
James.
me.
Point is, James. You could absolutely remove the chances of getting shot at by not committing crime, by not harboring fugitives.
I wasn't committing any. I didn't know anyone was wanted in that
Would that
scenario.
be-
I don't go
would that
around.
be
I don't
aid-
go
that
around
would be
asking my
aiding and
friends,
abetting.
"Are you wanted?"
That would be
If you're
aiding and
wanted,
abetting.
I'm not going to hang around you.
It's
No
really,
one does that.
Right, because when they're in full disguise, and that's
wasn't
just,
in
that's
disguise.
Just normal. Well, he was.
He just
in
looked like
disguise.
Fisherman Boone. He was going to catch some fucking sockeye salmon.
So he's not dead. That's amazing.
Well, he's dead now, but he wasn't dead when
Except
he was
for
getting
we
chased.
were told
No,
that
here's
he
the
was
thing.
dead the day
Billy
before.
Billy told me yesterday that he was dead the day before. You don't
Well,
see what I mean?
you guys scared him so much that he died.
God damn
he
you!
was like a scared goat.
he
God
literally-
damn you straight to
James,
hell.
can you please just shut
He
up?
literally jumped off of the fire escape by the bank 3 times in a row,
Yeah,
and then
broke his
sprinted,
legs and
then
then died.
sprinted out of town, sprinted out of the alleyway, jumped off onto my horse, and then went for a swim in the harbour.
Yeah, he
That was
drowned.
amazing.
And also, when someone
We
shoots
have
at me,
the
I'm gonna shoot back. I don't see how that's a
law
crime.
experts
He
here in
fucking
chat.
tried to kill me.
He nearly broke my fucking neck.
You nearly broke your neck.
You shot my horse out from under me.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you
you
did.
I don't
you
remember
were
doing
firing at deputies, and you shot her horse out from underneath her.
that. Is your horse dead?
No, the horse is okay.
Okay, good. Yeah, that wasn't me.
Looked a lot like you.
It's Gavin Summers.
It's Kevin's.
Aye, all the way from Siska.
That's a pretty good shot. Pretty good aim. Oh, God. Look, this ain't good, James.
Don't know.
It's got Aiden in a bed. I don't know if I should.
Wait, Aiden in a bed and what?
Major wanted criminal.
Is major the right definition? I'm just double checking.
I can't even remember it. I'd have to look at the code.
Why is Boone wanted? I don't think he did anything wrong. He's 63 years old. He only reads the Bible.
I'm a witness to him just shooting out back.
I guess the question is if we call this a gang or a group of civilians.
It's definitely a gang.
I am no, it's not a gangs
The
don't own
Outlaws
ranches.
Outlaws Rest is a gang.
Gangs don't own ranches.
And it's Vivian
Outlaws Rest is a
Boone.
goddamn bar.
Aye, and a gang. The group
Gangs don't own
that run
ranches.
it. Actually,
No.
they do. I was
The group
I
that
was sort
run
of
it
kept
actually
prisoner
got a
by a
name.
gang for a long time, and they owned a ranch, by the way.
Like, they're all fake ranch.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Hey, Cash.
Yes, sir.
Ah, my head.
I like you. You're a good guy.
Hey, Cash, can you confirm for me?
I crashed. Best grim answer today. Billy Joe really hates Saffron because she won't put up with his garbage anymore. Like, she's had it with the whole shootout with Danny thing. And the 3 hours of... I know, thanks for confirming Fisherman Boone there, James. So funny.
Is it in Sisika?
It will be a Sisika stint.
Okay, that's not too bad then.
It's not too bad. Now, it's up to you.
I've got friends I want to see in there.
On the fucking ranch.
Oh?
What do you mean? What do you mean stolen pork?
Big Al.
It's
is
also
my
his
best
lime
friend.
sauce.
Oh, I see. Alright, so... We're a little short-staffed, so I don't know if we can make a transport.
I didn't pick him up.
We've
I
had to
left
do
him
a
there.
lot of transports today, so it's up to you. Do you want a wagon ride, or is it okay if we got the local guys for you?
You see, I'm doing research. I'm doing
Local
market
guys will be
research because
alright.
I'm taking this
You sure?
ranch
Because,
thing very seriously.
I don't want you to feel
Well,
like
it's,
I'm
I
trying
don't,
to
I
use you.
don't, no, I don't mind. It's up to you.
Alright. We're just gonna have local guards take James down to Zizika.
Hey, Billy.
Alright.
How long are you going?
115 days.
I'll take off 10 for time served.
Okay. Can you grab me some blankets from the bed?
Hell yeah.
105.
Could you take off another 5 days on behalf of Miss Marley out there, who was just being an absolute sweetheart, trying to vouch for
Someone go
Mr.
to get a
Kelly
lemon
and
for you?
promising that she will help straighten him out?
Oh.
Absolutely.
I sure hope you don't let her down, James.
Well, she's gonna try.
Hey, Saffron.
I told you I'm a foreman now. I've reformed. There's 4 in foreman. Reformed
Can
man.
I take them cuffs off you, sir? If you just turn around for me.
Sure can. That would be lovely.
Sorry I didn't do it sooner. My pockets are full.
Keep my memory.
Yeah, they are.
What the fuck?
Lord. Nobody wants to hear about your memories.
Was that Moxie over there?
Sound like Vinny.
Moxie!
So make that a flat 100 days.
God damn it. So did you bring
And let me make sure I get the fine right.
your livestock here to sell today? inbound?
Don't let anyone rustle our cattle, Billy.
Because I seen you tear out of town
You'll be
in your
back
fucking
before you
wagon
know it,
again,
James.
wearing your same old mask, and I thought, damn it, I just missed it. Because I was going to sit up at the butcher stand and just sit there and wait for you.
What?
Alright,
What?
anything you want to say before I
You're
send
gonna
you?
arrest me for taking my own livestock?
And hauling ass,
Oh, yeah.
wearing a mask through town with
No.
pigs right over there.
Yeah.
Right, well,
shit.
he's
Is
in
that
here
insane?
for
Are we not
wrestling the
allowed to
pigs
take
last
her-
night.
Are we not allowed to take our own livestock?
Like I'm saying, okay, on your ranch,
I took somebody else's stuff.
yes, that's the key here. Pigs from right there. That ain't your ranch now, is it?
No, I haven't taken any pig thievery.
Of course. So just so we're clear, that's what the charge of wrestling is for taking other people's livestock.
So we are free to take our livestock.
At the ranch, as long as you
Okay.
are, maintaining ownership of it, you are looking after your livestock, and, providing the service for the community around the heartlands, then sure.
Yes, I am the foreman.
You gotta stop saying that. It makes
Why?
me want to punch you every single time.
We'll have
I
fun
don't
doing
know.
that.
You can beat him.
You can try punching me right now, but
That's how I fucking get you.
Hey,
Can't
Billy,
reach. you can't
since you're
reach
doing
me.
all this market research,
Alright, James.
Uh-huh.
Let me know when you're ready.
you got any use for animal
Okay,
fat?
I'm good. See you, Billy, in 100 days.
Marley does.
Alright, take care in there,
See you.
James. Keep
Have
your
a
head
good
down.
stay. Say hi to Big L for me.
I
Come
will
to
not-
shave you.
I will be trying to avoid it.
I got
Sorry, cut him off mid-sentence. That was kind of rude. This local guards move quick.
Yeah, give it to Marley. Hey, can you give her this too?
Sure.
I got a little more.
Okay.
I think I might be slipping this to Saffron.
No, it's me.
Huh.
Hammer.
Oh, okay.
I'm the Fat King.
I have just enough room for that. You're lucky.
I
You're the
am.
fat king, guys. The king of fat. King of fat.
How you doing, Rabbit?
I'm alright, how are you?
I'm in jail.
Yeah, I noticed.
I was doing research.
Mm-hmm.
I was running around looking for cows. No, pigs. The whole fucking day, and I finally found them.
What are you researching?
The price of pigs. You see,
Hello.
let's see here. It
Oops,
said
I'm sorry.
a poor quality pig. I'm unsure
Sorry,
of
did you
since I
need
haven't
something
gotten
out
to
here?
check it yet, but a big China pig in perfect condition is $12 and 4 pieces of meat.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
ma'am, how you doing?
Howdy.
I just wanted to let you guys know that we're having a little barbecue just outside of town, just down there.
A
If
barbecue?
you guys, yeah, a little barbecue.
I'm gonna add to this hand.
Who's hosting the barbecue?
I'm just organizing, just letting people know if anybody wants to join, have a bit of food.
Wait, what's your name?
Probably gonna be lame.
Rick Roxton.
Nice to meet you.
Too fairly soon.
What's your name, ma'am?
Deputy Mitchell.
Deputy Mitchell. Pleasure to meet you.
Hey. Same. I didn't kind of be able to get down there, but thanks for letting me know.
Oh, good. Well, if you want to pass it on to any of your other fellow lawmen, yeah, they're free to join.
Nice, sure. Thank you.
Oh, good.
Saffron, you took. Did you take a gun from James?
Let's talk about
No, I didn't take anything from James.
Oh, okay. All right. He just had a handful of things then.
No.
That man out there was saying that there's a barbecue going on at the end of town, but
That's nice.
and they want to invite the lawmen. I just last time I heard about people giving out, free food down there, it was
Was it
cannibals.
people?
Aye. So I just don't. Especially that pig person that James was tying up when we got there. Did you charge him for anything there? That was just weird.
I decided not to.
Okay.
We had enough to pay him on to send him to Jessica. I did not feel.
I'm just curious because I'm not quite sure
right?
what was very strange.
Plus, the others were saying it was self-defense. I just didn't want to read into it too much.
Be nicer.
It's tying people up usually self-defense, but anyways, just I wondered.
She's very
I'm gonna
mean
go.
to me.
Quite pleasant, actually. I think she's nice.
She's
because,
very mean.
Well, maybe she's mean because you
very
do
mean.
things wrong.
I mean, sitting there and screaming at me for 3 hours and the cells when I'm trying to process you really, gives me a negative impression of your character. That's all.
I did that.
Because we didn't see where that thing went to, did we?
I've gotta sell this spare revolver first and figure something out. But I'll head with you.
Figure something out?
Like in my head.
Sorry?
Spiritually.
Okay, alright.
As in, what I meant to say was I need a few minutes.
Okay, that's fine.
My English is failing me.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna ask some people about the pig person.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, go ahead.
It might be a Drendam or it could just be another Aussie.
That is a good thing.
Hey.
That was funny that we caught James because he was doing something stupid on the outside of town. I don't see people barbecuing over here. It would be perfect.
Why not? We'll give him some. Fuck it.
That sounds
The
like
more the
Danny.
merrier.
Exactly.
All right. I'll see y'all down there. Oh, excuse me, ma'am.
You haven't got a sip of water on, yeah? Has anyone? Just a quick one.
Hi, Saffron.
Okay, what's...
Jesus Christ.
What's this? What's going on?
It's an alien.
Bear with me, I need to get some water.
What's happening?
I don't really know.
I'm gonna be right back.
Move there.
More than a goddamn hostage. And I don't like being treated like shit for it.
Rabbit?
Yes?
The thing that James is tying up, that person, is in the doctor's office, and there's like 8 other people in there. And I really don't know what's going on, or how to handle what's going on.
Let's just ask.
He's making strange sounds.
There's someone at the door here? Hello?
No, I just,
Oh?
I tried to unlock it. And,
Oh, I see.
I was trying to be too efficient.
Vampire.
What's going on here?
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Could anyone explain to me what is happening here?
We're trying to figure it
We're
out.
trying to figure it out.
But this is the thing.
in
we're
the
talking
process of it. I'm actually considering contacting the state about our findings.
about. This thing isn't human, Sheriff. Or Deputy, it's not human.
It has retractable teeth.
Retractable teeth? Are those the words you just said?
Yes.
Yep. And it has 4
kinda
fingers
like
and
him.
4 toes.
I think that contacting the state might be the best option.
I think you should contact the state, and I'm gonna go back to my paperwork
I'm also going back
for the
to-
time being.
Do you got a name there, fella?
Let me know if I gotta do something.
Okay.
What?
Nope.
You know, that's not alright. We gotta make sure that somebody's in the cell before we can have a proper fucking talk with people.
Well, sometimes that is just the right thing for our safety. I don't know how many times I've said, "Hey, could I please have you come to my office?" and people draw on me or shoot me or stab me or do. Who
I told
knows
you
what
very
to.
honestly
Because
that you were under
the
arrest.
office is poison.
It's poison?
It is. For conversation, yeah, it's basically a gun to your face. Anything said in these cells is basically under duress. Cause ain't nobody gonna want to say something to get them put away for longer. You're not getting the truth from somebody here. If you want to have a talk with somebody, you do it on neutral ground.
Well, the consideration there is assuming that folks on neutral ground still, would want to or not want to put themselves away for longer. But anytime anyone talks to us, wearing a badge makes any ground not neutral.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody ever tells us the truth. Everybody tells us what will benefit them most, what will help them, get the most charges reduced or not, incriminate themselves or incriminate someone that's their enemy. Who knows what? People never tell us the truth unless it benefits them. Now, most folks do see that there is a benefit to telling us truth because it makes us, respect you more. It makes us not mind dealing with you more, and it makes us willing to, budge a little bit when it comes to sentencing, which, as most folks know, you get sentenced eventually, so it's just better to play, the game with us. But I don't think we have any misconceptions of what the game is and how y'all play it.
No. I'm just saying. Sometimes, if you want to interrogate somebody, try to do it out in the, out in the field. Because it actually works. You get
Really?
information out of that.
As much as I'd love to do that every time,
Mm-hmm.
I've got a handful of examples, like a fistful of examples, of folk. The second they hear something that they don't like, that they're gonna pull a pistol on me, and I can't take that chance with my own health every single time.
Yeah,
just
we'll
to
let
do
the
my
staff
job.
handle it, guys.
All right.
Yeah, Yeah, plus all of y'all got different enemies that may roll up on you while we're talking to you, which could put you in danger, could put us in danger. They may see you talking to us and they may think, oh, look at that man, you know, snitching to the law. I mean, we don't want that either, do we?
You know what you put in animal? No, fuck, I ruined my point. But yeah, animals live in cages, not people, alright?
Well, then
There's nothing
maybe
good about
don't
this.
act like animals. It's an easy solution.
Saffron. Shush.
Shush. Is that the best you could do?
It's what he says when he doesn't like what I've said.
Yeah, it's like everything coming out of you is just.
It's
It
truth,
makes me
and
feel
truth
bad.
burns sometimes. That's what happens
No,
when you're in a
you're talking
cave
like
of
I'm the
darkness. The
fucking
light
devil.
hurts.
I'm the one advocating for not shooting fucking law.
I'm not saying
I'm
that
the
you're
one
like the devil,
fucking
Billy,
doing
but
I'm the nice guy.
I've never. I don't think that you can call yourself the nice guy, considering the things that you do
Nah.
and the way you treat people.
Okay, if I was the bad guy, Saffron, yesterday, I would have drawn my fucking long arm and blasted the fuck out of you. If I was the bad guy. But I'm not. I took off.
Okay, but doing wrong comes in all sorts of forms. Just because the devil wears a suit and tie doesn't mean that he's a good guy.
Maybe you should give him a chance sometime.
I've given you plenty of chances, Billy.
Judging from the way you treat me right now, it
How
doesn't
am I?
look like
How
God
am I
treated you right.
How am I treating you? I
Poorly.
I don't.
Like I'm less than you. You're looking down upon me from your high fucking horse.
How so?
Just the way you're talking to me, Saffron.
By refusing to like agree with you that the things that you do aren't really that bad just because you don't think they are.
I suppose if you want to see it like that, yes.
No, I'm genuinely asking here because I don't know where you're getting this perception. What I'm saying is that
Now
you
you're
don't
just
like
mad at me
the things-
because you feel like when I break a law, I break your arm, right? I'm doing something personal to you. I ain't.
No, what I
A fella
don't
gotta
like,
fucking eat.
what I don't like is you coming to me and acting like we're special friends or something and using that to try and use me to get something out of a situation. And the moment doesn't go
Who
your
hurt
way,
you?
throw
Who
that
hurt you,
in my
Saffron?
face.
Who made you like this? Because this is not how humans act.
Am I missing something here?
Yes, you lost a huge part of your heart when you put that fucking badge through it. I bet you pull those clothes off, that badge goes straight through.
As far
Billy-
as I can tell, Saffron is quite human. I don't think the badge
I'm
did
here
nothing to
because
take that away.
I care about people, and I care about keeping people from hurting other people.
So do I.
I care about
But I'm
every
not there.
person who gets put in
I'm
the cell.
here. I'm here.
I
and
know
I
you're.
care about every single fucking person ever.
Okay.
Even you.
All right. Thank you. I do care
I don't
about
want
you as well.
nobody to shoot you.
And I don't want anybody to shoot you or me.
So I will still advocate not shooting law.
Well, I
And
appreciate
telling
that.
people, even my own boys, that that is the dumbest fucking thing you can ever do.
Okay. I'm
But
not
you
saying
don't
there's-
deserve it. You
I don't deserve
it.
What have I done?
Not the way you're treating me.
I'm missing what I'm missing what I'm doing to treat you one way or another.
I suppose you're just gonna have to figure that one out yourself.
Right. Well, I suppose I can't learn something if no one tells me. They just give generalizations.
Nah,
I don't know.
Nah. Figure it out. This is not how you treat people.
I think you made him sad. He
Suppose,
don't like when people are mean.
Doing my job just doesn't cut it.
There's some folks who just can't stand when someone doesn't just innately like them because, you know, they're folks like him.
I love his singing. His singing's amazing. I think
His
that
singing is good.
he can be a very nice person, but unfortunately that doesn't negate the things that he's doing that are wrong.
He can't see it from our perspective that he helped Danny in that situation
Aye.
just by being there.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
he was given. I gave him the opportunity to leave the situation. I was in a situation like his, and I did not have the opportunity to leave that situation. And nothing that I could do could stop the outcome of that situation, and it has tortured me for years. But I have to live with that situation, and the fact that I contributed to it.
I mean, I don't understand why he singles you out specifically. I guess your comments maybe are less accommodating.
That's just because Saffron doesn't like lace her words. She just uses her teeth. It's fine. Like.
I mean, I don't feel like I'm that harsh. I try not to be.
No,
trying
I
to be
think
kind to people.
I think you're blunt with him. I hope you don't mind me saying that. Just
Well, I think
you're pretty direct in
I
your
think-
disdain for him.
Well, I think what it was that night we had hours of conversation where I tried to speak with him gently, and he started
say
just
one of you?
throwing it in my face repeatedly.
Yes, Tadrick?
And I said, okay, I'm not, the gloves are coming off with this, Billy. We're not discussing this anymore, because he wanted to just go in circles on the same argument over and over again when it was already a done deal, So I think that is the frustration.
Let me talk with the sheriff for a moment.
Okay.
Oh, great. What's going on now?
We have this. There's a thing in there that has apparently retractable teeth.
They're contacting the state about it.
Yeah. They're asking us to put it into a cell for the time
I
being.
think that would probably be for the best
we can do
interest
that.
of everyone.
All right.
Yeah, we'll just throw it in this cell and.
I don't know.
Annisburg.
I don't know what this is.
Would be a good cell, because no one's out there.
Oh. I mean, we could have the local guards transport them to Annisburg. That is true.
Not a bad idea.
Would you like to go meet this person?
Yeah, certainly.
Is it still in the doctor's office?
I believe so.
Oh, he's going out that way.
All right. Yeah, we'll take care of it, Tedrick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
This
That's,
thing
yeah.
shouldn't be in the crossing.
Would you like to point it out to me, or will it be obvious?
Yeah. Let's just.
Yeah.
Oh.
Come on and meet it.
I don't want to meet it.
It's so hard because you have to RP around this.
You flew like a bird, or?
No. Device broken. Device broken.
Device.
Okay. If I can, folks, yeah, we're just gonna try to see if we can help this main thing.
We can probably.
I don't think that's a man.
I think that we can start clearing everyone out of here. Actually.
Yeah. Let's head over to the saloon, Vinny. Come on.
Everyone please, who's not a member of the department, please clear out.
Thank you, sir.
What is it?
Oh.
Where did it go?
Well.
Well, hopefully the matter is settled. I will wait around here and make sure.
Aye.
In case it
Wait around here
returns.
for another short while.
What the hell just happened?
I think we'll never truly know. This is not why I joined the department.
No. And this is actually why I tend to just despise Valentine in general. I just don't like
It only would happen in Valentine.
It would only happen in Valentine. Although lately it might start happening in Rhodes, but I think things are changing again, as they do. I do not like Valentine though.
Billy might show up for his stuff, so I'll go wait for him.
Okay.
Like I said, I did try and be gentle with Billy. I really did.
Oh, you don't need to explain yourself to me. I got no idea what his problem is. I don't think you've done anything that's unfair.
I do try and be kind to everyone, even if they don't deserve it. So.
Well, so do I, but even then, we all have limits.
I think probably not giving him any illusions as to what he's doing is the kindest thing I can do for him right now. He's not going to like me for it, but that's not what a job is about, so... The truth is out there.
Give me 1 second.
Reckless behavior.
At 1 second.
I'll go check on Rabbit. Town's very busy.
Yep. And I will say it is, yep, that is over with.
Okay, good.
I just saw that bloody guy pull a cleaver out on him, so I thought it was just, you know.
No,
Aye, that's all been handled, so you don't need to worry about it anymore.
Alright, I appreciate it, Tilly. There's no bad blood here, don't worry. No, it's alright. Let's see. There was a hammer, a knife, a varmint rifle, and a cattleman.
Oh, you named them for me.
We did.
Thank you.
Billy Joe returned.
Appreciate that. That's the second chapter.
Your comeback album, okay.
I am taking my leave and going to rest, so you two
good night, Cash.
take care.
A wonderful night, Cash.
You too, Billy.
You know what? Silas always says this. Thanks for your service, Cash.
Alright, my head is...
y'all take care.
My head is hurting so
good night,
bad I
Cash.
can barely move properly, so I should probably do the same.
Alright, well, thank you for your service.
I appreciate it. I never know how to respond to that, though. I just feel so...
Yeah, me neither.
I feel like I didn't really do anything, you know? That's what I feel like saying most of the time.
No, I'll just have a good night, and I'll see you around.
Alright, I'll see you around. I'm just gonna ride up in the woods. Wish I could fix this framey issue. Oops. Okay, it doesn't work. That's fine. All right. I'm gonna rate someone I haven't rated. Or Phelan. I'm gonna read them. I think they play Amber Sage. Yeah, sorry, Planet Snatcher. I'm usually not up super late past this. I try not to be. But I'll be back tomorrow, guys. Should be fun. Weekends are usually pretty good. All right, guys, sending you over. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the support, all the new follows, and the subs and everything. Good night.